switch head massage. What would you say?
What happened to the rat chat text channels?
Oops. Give me a sec, guys.
Hi, guys!
Okay, I'm ready now. Gosh. And Michael, you're first. Hi, Plague Man. I hope you're doing well. Sorry for the scuff. That was the first time I ever messed up switching scenes when I didn't mean to. Well, I mean, almost starting. Hi. Michael cheated. What do you mean? Michael's at 199 followers, one more to 200? Let me see here. I wanna do a VSO for Michael. Let's see what his clip is.
But I don't know.
Oh, this was the chatting
stream. Yes, Michael. Let's 6 Tuber. Stop it.
Hi, Assam. Hello. How are you? I'm so curious how scuffed today's stream's gonna be. And hi, Jorn. Hello. How are you? Right. I have to join them. I spent the day making new stream stickers, and I also set up a new redeem that I think you guys will really like. I don't know exactly how much longer until it's allowed to be activated. It's on like a little bit of a timer delay when I start stream. But it'll be Wait, why did that? Oh my gosh. That's not what it was supposed to do. Here.
Soda is piss. Water is bliss.
I need to fix that. And I'll let you have a free bean.
Ridiculous!
Allie, stop! Allie, you don't have to break it further. It's already broken. Let me fix that. Hold on. It's because I used the ridiculous command to just copy and paste. To copy and paste. Where is it? Where? Wait, I'm under the wrong thingy. Channel point. Yeah, so I copy and pasted the ridiculous channel point reward, and I forgot to switch it from activating ridiculous. But anyways, let me see. I put it to this. Okay, so that'll work from now on, and I will activate it just for you, Hassam, if I had set that up properly, this is what would have happened. You guys ready? This is our new redemption. Here goes. And it does unbean us, I just realized. Maybe I need to... Okay, I'm gonna need to turn off the expression activations, but that's okay. Allie wouldn't mind if we accidentally unbean. But yes, this is the new the new redeem. I hope you guys enjoy the bully. Hi, Paze! Let me see who I missed. Cactus Sando, hello! I hope you're doing well. Hi, everyone. Hey, but quit spamming. Michael's lagging behind, yeah. The jar! Oh, you know what? Maybe I should adjust the headpads. I'll consider that. Let me write that down. Thanks, guys, for letting me troubleshoot. Adjust headpads to jar. How about that? And then also turn off expression activation when being jar. When turning on jar, whatever. There we go, there we go! Hi, Wolf, hello! I'm doing well, thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well. Goodness. I think it's kind of funny petting the jar. Thank you so much for the follow, Cryptid Cheesecake! It's very nice to meet you. What do you mean, this language? Fairy in a jar, yes I am! Hello, hello. God, that's a big head pat. My goodness. Did the link come through here? I didn't see any link get posted. But hi, Mimi. Hello, hello. Or Mimic. I just remembered you changed your capitalization. Oh. It sounds like did the link. Right. I thought it was like did the link work? The hero. Yes, the lack of capitalization threw me off. I'm sorry. I'm such a stickler for punctuation and stuff. I gotta stop that. And that didn't sound like any programming syntax that I've ever seen. What are you talking about? Pseudocode? Who was using code? I'm confused. I was just typing a note. Do you mean when I was talking to myself about like adjust head pets to jar, turn off expression? I was just talking to myself. I was just writing a note to myself. I was just saying it out loud. Yeah. If that's how code works, I would be doing just fine. Was I an English major? No, but I somehow managed to ace my English classes growing up, or at least the tests. Yet I would refuse to do homework in grade school, I mean. But anyways, let me make it so that you guys can hear my friends. I won't lie, I'm extremely anxious right now because that new redemption and then the jankiness. But okay, we're ready. You guys should be able to hear my friends now. I need to activate. I need to
Beating you up.
turn on.
I don't think so.
Cause I can't see Mike right now.
Getting
But
ready to pound you.
that was because it was a bean previously. So many things I need to fix. There we go. And is that all? Am I done? Is the scuff over? Hopefully. And that's the second time. Yes, okay, I promise the scuff ends there. Yes, okay. Proper ventilation? Nope. I did not put holes in this jar. Or rather, you didn't put holes in this jar, Hassam. How rude. I'm gonna suffocate in here. Help me. Wow, it's gonna get awfully stinky. Who's farting? Now you're trapped in the jar with the fart. Ew. That'd be horrible. Alright, let me join their quest. Getting ready. What? Oh right, 'cause they're all messing around with cameras and whatnot. I'm gonna go eat some food. But thank you guys for the head pets earlier. And yes, I hope everyone's doing well. Thanks for the head pets, Wolf. Let me get a ticket. There we go. Wait, did it okay, I didn't notice. We're out of the jar. You know why I didn't notice is because there was no sound effect. Maybe I should add a sound effect to that. Fuck, I need to write that down too. Add tiny sound effect of jar. You found my new sticker! You guys, the stream is chaotic and it's only been barely 15 minutes. Okay, I'm ready. I'm so sorry for my delay. Setting up this new redemption has caused so much scuff, but I'm ready. I'm here. Hello, Michael. Hi, Ali.
Hello.
How long is the jar redeem? It is 5 minutes, like Binya. Just like Binya. And thanks, Wolf, again for the head pets.
Are making a little like water droplet sound.
Where are you for me to hear that?
On your stream. Like whenever I put an emote in your chat, it goes boink.
Oh, yeah. Why?
Is that intentional?
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, not really. It's because you're on my friends list, although I think Twitch made the friends list obsolete.
But I mean, it's like popping up. It's coming through your stream, I think.
Is it? I didn't know that. Oh, my bad.
I was just wondering.
Do it again right now.
Oh, okay. I'll do it right now.
Yeah, do it right now. What do you think, guys? Did you hear that? Did you hear the boing? Boing? It is? Okay, okay. I'll fix that. I never knew that after all this time. I mean, it's not like Ali types in my chat often. He's usually on the stream, right? That's funny. I didn't realize that. It didn't even faze me. I don't even hear it anymore. Okay, I'm gonna stand over here for a second. I gotta write that down too. Turn off Twitch droplet sound. There we go. Okay. I apologize for all this scuff. In fact, that's not even anything new. That's been a thing for a very long time now. I guess just Ali hasn't really typed much, right? Like I said, he's usually featured on the stream, not yeah. You just thought it was you getting pinged about something because you have oh yeah. Oh my god. Okay, how do I play this game again? Let's see. I didn't restock on potions, that's fine. This is fine. Maybe try cutting. Nope. Jesus. This guy's scary. Okay. I finally he's massive and he moves so quickly. You finally make it to his tail and then is this the thingy? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I remember somebody telling me about this. Michael didn't make it. No! Michael! Wait, did I just... Were you stunned, Michael? I'm curious.
Yes, ma'am.
And did my bug just knock you out of it?
Oh, you mean like stun? No.
Yeah, like like paralyzed, I guess. Because I want to test that actually. I'm not very good at helping my teammates, but I'll.
Your bug can fly through and knock people, so it is possible.
Hmm. Okay. A frick. He moves so quickly.
I know, he's so annoying.
God, can I just have your
the
face?
Dragonator.
This thing? Is this a Dragonator?
Flip the switch.
Okay.
Flip it.
Do I have to aim it or anything? No?
No.
Okay.
You exploded him.
It's so jarring when this boss does a 180 spin in a split second, I know! And you can tell, like, he's large and he kind of looks like he's moving in slow motion, but he's still incredibly fast. It just takes you so long to run to his tail, and then by the time you do, he's like, huh? Where is the human? And he's already facing you. Not once have I ever avoided the inhale move. I don't remember ever taking damage from it. It usually flinched. Oh! Yeah, I don't remember who said, but there's definitely those little rocky things, outcroppings? Got it, like he's all the way across the map from that tiny movement. Wait, what do I do? Okay, okay. Oh, this is not a good idea. I think his arm hit me when he went backward. When he lurched backward. That's why I got knocked out. Ow. Holy shit. Oh. There we go. Easy. Kind of like
What's my cat
Cold
planning on
Taroth
doing?
in World has a similar issue. I feel like I fought that guy, but I don't remember him. Nice. It flinched and fell down there? Oh yeah, yeah. So you've just never, I mean, you either got sucked up or you or he never even got to the point where he could because he would flinch. Even when you solo? Because I always thought it was Ali or Michael causing the flinch. I make it to his tail. Oh my god. Just the tiniest movement of that tail swaying back and forth is enough for me to miss. No! See? Oh my gosh. Which is crazy considering how large he is. But if they didn't have all the little movements, he would look very stiff, so I understand why they made it. You usually did it with randoms? Oh, I see. There's usually those explosions of it inhaling the red scale things? Wait, these things? Oh shit. I never even noticed them. Hey! That was neat. Hello, Battle! Sorry, my voice
So
did
if
a
one
weird
of
thing.
us
Hi,
skips
Belle.
this, does it skip it for all of us?
Others are still watching, it says.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I hope you're doing well, Well. Hey, go down here. Okay. Fellow lemon. Oh my god, that scared me! Darn! This is an Eve moment. Oh fuck. I wasn't expecting his hand to slap down right there, that was weird. Oh god. What? Yeah, the big boy. Oh my god. Michael!
That was unfortunate. I was zero thumb discharging on its arm and it walked and killed me.
Oh my gosh. Our hunting party finally got to the croc the other day. Okay. Okay. I have yet to be hit by that move. I seem to always be aiming for his tail or something else every time he does that. Hi Tonkatsu! Hello, how are you? Long have they juiced us.
Okay,
Now
for
is
this,
their
like
time.
focusing the top one
time
and
to
then
juice.
moving down.
Top right.
Is yeah, top right, then left, and then bottom.
Break. Wait,
We
I'm
should
sorry.
have one person take care of the projectiles so that the others can still focus.
I can shoot at him if you want me to.
God, my
You're so
sensitivity's
fast.
so high. Nice. One more, come on. Please. Fuck.
Man. We almost had it.
Cookies do not equal breakfast? Or are you saying they do? Oh, munching on breakfast? Is that an oat chocolate? Oh, it's oatmeal though. It's an oatmeal cookie.
Still got it.
I think that's fair. I mean, people have cereal for breakfast, which is usually full of sugar. You might as well just eat a cookie. Why eat cereal when you could just have a cookie? You know, if you eat sugary cereal. I suppose if you're the type who has Raisin Bran or something plain, then of course that's healthier. You don't eat cereal though? Okay then, that's fair, that's fair. No sugar for breakfast is maybe your argument. I agree with that. Enough, I mean fruit is good though. Fruit's a good exception. Apparently the tail can land on top of a ballista and completely block your view. That's awesome. I mean, in a bad way, of course, but still awesome. I love that. I love Mike Insect and the powder extract. Okay, it's super fucking fun. Okay. Oh my. I need to do more attacks. I'm just scared. That's what it is. No! Jesus. Big Guns, hello! What this? Hi, Big Guns. I realize that I should probably fix it so that I don't unbeam, and I'm very sorry that I do. I'll turn it back to this beam, but I'll definitely fix that so Lantern does not activate an expression. I'm free to use expressions when in this Lantern form. You know, I can press the concerned expressions and whatnot, but it's a bummer that it ruins the bean. So I'll turn it off to from the automatic. Give me your face, prick! I shot the wrong gun. Nice. It's kind of blocking it on my end. No more bean, but I'm still a fairy and a lantern. Yeah! He falls so
We
far.
did it!
Huzzah! Love that yours are using giant heckin' miniguns and it's like 3 damage. Alright, back to being sad because I'm in a jar. Let me out of here! Could you try me like this? Frick. Miniguns equals mini damage? Big guns, please let me go. I did nothing wrong. I need to add a glow effect I suppose I called this fairy lantern, but I'm not actually like I'm not actually glowing or anything. Did I do that from? I need you in there because I lost all my hearts in the next. Or you will lose all your hearts in the next 5 minutes. It's for a good cause. You didn't even wait, big guns. You didn't even put holes in it. I'm gonna run out of oxygen. You didn't even put holes in the top. Hi, Tipsy. Oh shit! Nice. Oh fuck! What is happening? Oh my god.
Couldn't do anything.
Oh. Since when do fairies need to breathe? Oh my god! What is happening? No, no, no! No, no, no!
Blowing up
Jesus.
the arena right now. You might want to be careful.
Thank you guys for the head pats, kind of. Are you trying to... Wait, you guys are trying to open the lid for me? How kind. Yeah, please, please. It's lefty loosey, righty tighty, okay? That's how you can remember it. Turn it to the left. No, no, no. No, your other left. Your other left. Turn it to the left, guys. Let me out of here. Turn it to the left. What are you doing? I told you. And thank you for the care package, Wolf. I don't know why that... Why did that, make a sound effect or anything? Weird. You can probably just escape from the thing. It looks like it's a jar. Oh shit! Okay. Tipsy. Tipsy, you're wonderful. That's so weird. Why didn't Fabot respond? I can see that the streamer bot didn't crash.
Again, it's doing the same thing to me.
There it is.
It's
How
just
weird.
locking me in.
I wonder if it's no. It's not related to the jar. That'd be super weird. Why would it do that? It doesn't do that for the bean. Does it? Has anyone ever redeemed care package while I was a bean? I'm pretty sure. Why would it... It seriously looked like it waited until the jar redemption was over. How weird. No, I don't think he got a new mic. Sometimes, you know, when he's strategically talking about games and whatnot, his voice sounds, I want to say, like, more determined. He projects more instead of sounding sleepy. I think that's all it is, because he didn't get a new mic. But thank you for the head pats, Wolf. Or, big guns, and for the care package, Wolf. Is this... Okay, it does turn off. I'm so worried about Scuff. Every time I add a fun new thing to stream, there's always 1,000,001 things that break, and we already found like 500,000. 500,001. We're just looking out for more and more things that I need to write down. No drink when jar. That's interesting. It probably was just a bug. Looked like Michael didn't even take any damage from that. Weird. I'm totally not helping my friends though. I haven't done much damage. Like if you got to see overall damage, mine is probably piddly fuck amounts. Oh god! Whose lightning is that? Is that like a trap? Oh, he just got gamer mode enabled? Yeah, basically, that's a nice way of saying it. Yeah. So he does tend to sound different when he's like super passionate or like the gamer mode enabled. Unless it's like my stream fucking up. Oops, ouch. I was watching the VOD the other day. Or maybe it was just today. No, I think it was the other day. And every time, this is the weirdest thing, guys. Every time we fought Shagaru Magala, the golden Magala, every time we fought him, the audio, at least in the VOD, I don't know about live, but in the VOD, it sounded garbage. It sounded like, I know this isn't literally how audio works, but you know what I mean when I say this. It sounded like 140p audio. For some reason. Like, all of his attacks were, like, really warbly and disgusting sounding. Very, very, very weird. But no other monster. Yeah, like audio compression stuff. And I don't, yeah, there we go, KPS, that's, yeah, I don't even know what that stands for. Some K per second? Kilo? KBPS? Kilobytes per second? Oh, okay. Yeah. It sounded so bad, and that's really weird. I think the reason I thought of that was because, yeah, I mean, maybe Ali sounds different because it's low quality at the moment? Hopefully not. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, right. Bombs. I never looked at his face whenever he does this attack.
I'm low health, I'm about to die. I'm dead.
Fuck.
Oh, thank you.
At least I hit him. Hi. Kick-ass booming power sounds. Ah, yes. Oh, fuck. Just realized I never locked onto him. And hi, Shy Skeletor. I meant to say hi. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. KBPS is kilobytes per second, and KBPS is kilobits. Oh, fuck. Oh. So wait. Capital B would be bytes. Lowercase b is bits. Yeah, I think I knew that from. 8 bits equals 1 byte? Wait, that doesn't sound logical. I guess it's something I could attempt to memorize. 8 to 1? Interesting. Like why not like 10? Why isn't it like... He's nearly dead! Fuck. I did not help much this fight. Oh, binary? Interesting. You guys so smart. Wait, Tipsy, I see your message. No, imagine if care package during Lantern filled the bottle with water. Wait, okay, after this fight, I'm writing that down. I think I can do that, although it won't like be an animation that fills with water, but no, it won't be an animation. No. It won't be an animation that fills with water, but I could make it just suddenly spawn in water in the bottle for a few seconds. Unless, no. I don't think I can do that. With the way the move tool works. Nice.
Good job. You did it. I had to play so reserved in that last like 4 minutes.
I wasn't doing good DPS. I was very distracted. I'm sorry. I think my bug.
Reported.
I think my Kinsect was fighting more than I was.
Can I like him instead of you? Like Enya's Kinsect?
His name is Jerry.
You named your Kinsect Jerry?
Yes, right now.
Right now.
Huzzah! Okay, wait, let me write that down now. Hopefully
Guess what?
You didn't get a mantle?
I didn't get a mantle!
Me neither.
I need 2.
Not gonna lie, your Monster Hunter character kind of terrifies me. Yeah, she's pretty
Darcy
cursed.
News, what the heck is it?
Can I zoom in on her face, maybe? Massive eyes. Her eyelashes are ridiculously large. Her cheeks are stupid. I like her ears though, and her hair. If you just ignore the face, even the eyebrows, I'm not a fan of. Oh my gosh. Strom! Strom, hello, hello! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid! Plague Man, you confused me so much because your name is the same color as Faebot, so I seriously thought she freaked out and like posted the message twice. Oh my gosh, hi Maylee! Hello! Hi Spiky! Hi Shwebby! Welcome Raiders! My name is Enya. Yeah, you guys might recognize me from Confused Devil. And hi Strom, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had fun playing Phasmo today. Oh my goodness, Jenny, thank you so much for the follow, Jenny. It's very nice to meet you. Or perhaps we already have. Oh, and Maylee, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Raiders. Right, introduction. I play a lot of variety here on this channel. As if I have another channel. I play anything from cozy games to horror games. I love horror games. Obviously, I watch Devil, and I love watching him play horror games. Hello, Fame. Strong Raid. Yes. I love that badge, by the way. I'm so jealous of the Amsterdam TwitchCon badge. Yes. Oh, and I also try to stream art once a week. You play Phasmo with Jenny and... Oh, nice! Stinky Jabo. I'm glad to hear you had fun. Thank you so much for the raid, Strom. Let me switch over. We're playing some Monster Hunter again today. Of course. When are we not? Ever since the Sunbreak DLC released, I just love fighting monsters. Stinky Jabo. I'm excited for the next major Phasmo update. I'm just I want that fixed what's it called? My mind is blanking. The fixed asylum. There we go. I was like hospital? No. Well, it kind of is a hospital, but anyway. Honestly thought that Amsterdam bench was... Yeah, it's so freaking cute. I feel the same way, Entropy. and I'm gonna type in chat real quick.
You guys ready to bully a bear?
But you guys, you see my little GlitchCon 2020? If I had the Amsterdam TwitchCon, I could have 2 flowers in my name. How cool would that be? But I don't. I don't have it. I'll never have it. It'll be gone, and I'm sad. But I have a dino. Maybe give you Visage. So it seems like we, oh my gosh. Wait, is it multiplayer? Do I remember Cat and Devil playing it together? No. I think they just played it at the same time. Anyway. That's fun though. Yes. I hope to get Visage soon enough. Sorry, there's somebody walking down my street talking.
Did you know
Hopefully
you
doesn't
can
come through
roll?
that much. Did you know you can
you're at
roll? Yes.
base?
Maybe.
No.
Wait, I got this. How the fuck do you do that? I'm trying.
You just roll.
I can't. Good luck with your head pass, Michael. I'm gonna be working on that redemption next.
No, you're gonna break it.
I mean... What the hell? You just vanished for me.
Yeah.
You don't have 222 points? I added a
What,
new
you just,
one.
like, randomly vanished?
Wait,
Look, I'm over
why
here
didn't
by
my
the
zoom
shop
button
now.
work? Oh, that was weird. I added a new redemption as well. It feels
I'll get a
similar
rupee
to turning me into a bean.
There we go. Down here.
But sadly it's even more expensive than the bean. I'm sorry. Some of these people have like 60,000 points, and I just figured I'd make more redeems in order to drain that a little. You know, put a little dent in their massive pocket. Wow, Spiky. I'm a bean. I'm specifically the black pepper bean from Birdie Bots. Did someone say bean? What if the bean form redemption turns the bottle into a jar full of beans? Whoa. That would be interesting. Would people feel like they got scammed though? You know what? You know what though, Tipsy? Similar to your water idea for the care package on with the jar, I can probably make myself turn into a bean and have the jar filled with beans. How about that? It'll probably work exactly the same way as the water in the jar. So let me write that down. Tipsy, you're just full of ideas. Lantern says it's unavailable. Right, I think the cooldown is still there, perhaps? There we go. I wrote it down. That was sort of the idea. Oh, okay. You guys always casting spells on me, making me a bean. By the way, Strom, if you need to take care of post-stream stuff like grabbing a snack or taking a nap, please do. I'm sure it's late for you. I'm sure it's awfully late for you. You too, Tipsy. And I hope you take care. And this goes for anyone raiding with Strom. Everyone, maybe stand up and stretch. I really wasn't paying attention to who we're fighting. Oh, I guess this is a... What do they call these monsters? Like, cursed? I forget. Afflicted?
Afflicted.
Smelly. They call them...
They're smelly version.
Smelly form. He's too small. I don't know if I can jump around. Ooh. He's charging up. 3:30 a.m. It's like noon to you now.
Oh god, he's red! Oh, he does hurt.
Strom's late nights allow me to watch in the early evening. And it's funny too, I sometimes see Strom pop in at the end of my streams. I end around... roughly from midnight, maybe like 2 a.m. my time.
Wow.
And I see Strom say,
so
good
long to get
morning!
the feed off of you.
It's crazy the time zone differences. Stinky Arzaros, that's right.
Did he bleed you, or was it blood?
Forgot to
blight?
say
It was the blood blight.
that I'm a wholesome bean. I like how the cat at the Dongo area calls you a sweet bean, or like says be a
Yes,
sweet
that's
bean.
different.
My phone just did something silly. Okay. And it's the same time for you? Oh, interesting. I can probably remember that better. Tipsy being a good friend of mine, I've barely managed to, after years, I've barely managed to memorize their, not memorize per se, but do better at knowing their time zone. And now I can just remember that Strom is the exact same as Tipsy, so that's great, that's great. Also, you watched Devil also and you remember? Yes!
Oh. Holy crap!
And do you guys recognize, I know I'm talking over him, but do you guys recognize the other voice? When he speaks, he is the little fox down at the bottom of the screen. When he speaks, his mouth will open up. That's Ali, aka Johnny. Johnny, the Johnny.
Oh no.
It's nice when we're in the same time zone, so it lines up. Yeah! It's fun meeting people who are West Coast as well. Or even like straight up in California with me. I mean, I've even met people who are also in the Bay Area, which is, for those who don't know, I mean, the Bay Area of California, it's like 7 million people, so even just exclaiming that we're in the same relatively small region, it is probably 0% chance we ever ever ran into each other, which is crazy to think about. Yep, Johnny from GTRP.
Oh.
Wait, Strom, you didn't know that? wait, Strom, you didn't know? Yeah, that's my boyfriend. I thought you knew. Are you teasing right now? Ali, say hi.
Hi.
Your mind is blown. Yes. Ali Terra is Johnny from RP and my boyfriend. He's the reason I started watching Devil. I used to watch GTA. Wait, sorry, Johnny from not GTRP. My bad. Red Dead. Yes. I blanked. I knew about Devil from GTRP, but I don't think I followed him. I honestly didn't have much of an interest in the sheriff stuff, like any of the cops. I actually used to watch Nikita for a couple years. Nikita. Tessa Lamb. But it wasn't until the Red Dead RP and then Ali getting into Red Dead RP and he stumbled across Devil, and then I started watching Devil basically. and I stuck around for Phasmo when that released, and Devil played that a lot. Oh frick. And now I'm hooked. Now I'm nearly 2 years watching Devil, which is I think more than I've watched Nikita. That's crazy. You wish you were in the Bay Area. Such good music. Wait, really? Good music? Like, on the radio? I thought you meant him from GTRP that does the Johnny Silver... Oh, no, my bad. Not Johnny Silverhand. No, that's Burn. Oh my god, Burn's amazing. Burn is freaking amazing. I watch him a bit too. Well, I don't anymore. I used to watch...
Who's riding his head?
I used to watch Burn a lot, before he blew up, and I'm so happy he blew up. But I just haven't had time to watch him lately. But yeah. Burn is great too. He also has a little devil mascot. But yeah, I meant Johnny from Red Dead. Back in high school, I met some random people online, and it turned out we all lived in the same obscure Dutch city, 10 minutes away from each other. I have one crazy story. Just one. Oh fuck. What is happening? Is that all? It just explodes?
Yeah.
I think that like transforms and makes
have one crazy story, and that's I used to play League of Legends. Crazy. Never against, like, never PvP, because I can't handle PvP, but I used to play against bots a lot. I loved it. And I met this random person. We happened to be acting silly together. So we added each other, and we would team up regularly, and we were friends just in the game for weeks. And then the friendship
Start being a butthead.
grew, and we got to talking about more than just the game. Yada yada yada. Fast forward, turns out I literally grew up with his younger brother, and that he attended all the same schools I did, just 4 years ahead of me, I think. Crazy though, of the entire North America region on the League of Legends server, I met someone that I literally basically grew up with. Fucking insane. That's probably my craziest story. I don't even have any other stories that come close to that. I don't know where his orange buff is. I'm curious, for those who rated in, have you guys ever played Monster Hunter before? Do you know about this game? Ali and his group of friends, Michael and another player we play with sometimes is named Josh. He introduced me to Monster Hunter, basically. I knew about it and I did try it before meeting him, but he's the only reason I got into it, because it was too confusing my first time. I never played it, you just watch me play it. I freaking love it. In my opinion, it's a huge learning curve. Maybe it's just because I'm quite slow and I'm a visual learner, and this game has a lot of text to read for tutorials.
Guys, I'm starting to think this is no normal bear.
Yeah, he's got a lot of health, doesn't he?
It's really angry.
Oh, nice. But what I'm getting at is once you get in the flow of your favorite weapon. Eisen, hi Eisen. I hope you're doing well.
Save me!
Oh my god.
Okay,
I'm so sorry that it unbeans Eisen, but I hope it's okay that I'm this color bean now. I have to fix that. I'm so sorry, Eisen, but hello. Wow, you trying to trap me in?
Ow!
In a jelly bean jar? Heck.
Okay.
What?
I mean, it didn't let me use my wire bugs, so
You might have seen someone watch or play it.
I don't know why it doesn't just kill
Give
you.
Ellie a follow. Yeah, he used to stream.
I'll let you move.
I'd totally love to convince him to again, especially if you guys, or yeah, if you all got back into Red Dead. But thanks, Strong. Thanks for giving Ali a follow.
Are you guys seeing the red damage numbers every once in a while?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
well, that happens when you pop the glowing red spots on everything.
Okay.
Ah, that's what
Like
that
on his
is.
arms right now.
I wasn't 100% sure, but...
I'm so glad I'm an insect glaive user, because I was above the explosion when it happened. Perfectly. Oh, I dodged it. Jesus. Oh, look who's rolling in. I watched him the whole way. He was rolling across the bridge. That was cute.
Oh, it's my dad!
But I hope you're doing well, Eisen. No, yeah, I mean, Ali used to stream. He used to play Red Dead with a group of people, and it's very common to stream on there, even if you... I want to word it like this, so I apologize that this might be odd, but it's almost like even if you don't want to be a streamer, you would still kind of you would probably still want to stream your Red Dead or even GTA roleplay, because like even if you didn't want to necessarily be an entertainer and everything like that, just because it helps flesh out the other, like the other streamers' storyline. I don't know if that makes sense. So I can't say for certain if Ali truly wanted to be a streamer, but he would still hit go live, and it would help bring, I don't know, it would just kind of help bring content, for example, for Devil or whoever else he roleplays with who, you know, does want to be a streamer kind of thing, or, you know, obviously is a streamer.
I'm riding its butt! Oh, I killed it!
I just realized I was unmuted to you guys, I'm sorry.
Reported.
Wow! I'm embarrassed now! I'm so sorry.
I did that the other day, it's fine.
And I'm glad to hear you slept well, Aizen. Mad Lads actually gave a power washing sim game some form of a story. Oh, and that's how you consider yourself having beaten it? Nice.
Nice. Beat up a bear.
Spiky said a friend loved the Monster Hunter games, played World, and took me a little while to get into it. Yeah. Get the hang of it, and it was fun. So I started with World pretty much, and I played like 20 hours of it, and I just couldn't get into it. I didn't really have friends helping me, and like I said, the tutorials were pretty overwhelming.
Twitch just ignores my reports.
Like if you report a person? You mean?
Yeah, I report you like 4 times a day.
Oh my gosh. But and then I got into Rise when Rise came to PC, which was pretty recently. I got into it, and you know, I had Ali teaching me everything, and it was much better. So I would technically say Rise was my favorite Monster Hunter, even though it was technically World. But and then recently we did get into World, and I'm loving that game as well. They're just ever so slightly different from each other, and I really like both of them. Strami said you want to do RP, but you're a big coward. Me too. I feel that. Might have to take care of Tiny Viking. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You know, maybe when Tiny Viking gets older, I suppose, a little more independent little man. Just be you. Yeah, Viking as a kid. Yeah, I honestly feel like Rise is also very beginner friendly, by the way. So if anyone's interested in trying out Monster Hunter for the first time, it's still, don't get me wrong, it's still overwhelming if you're a visual learner or like a hands-on type of learner. Those pop-up text tutorials are just fucking useless. So if you can have a friend to introduce you and yada yada, and maybe not just like the friend maybe not just carry you, because that this is all just my opinion, right? In my opinion, being carried doesn't help you learn, yada yada.
Oh, I think we're in the end game now.
But yeah, I really think Rise is a good intro to Monster Hunter, whether you want to get it on the Switch or PC. Either way, I'll say one final thing on this topic. I recommend gamepad controls. I know there's a few of you in here who like keyboard and mouse, and it's perfectly fine for you, but I promise, I use keyboard and mouse for just about everything, especially shooter games, right? But gamepad all the way for this game. Okay, I promise. Alright. When he's big, I'll do overfeed. That makes sense. I'd be nervous about my family interrupting as well. Or even my dogs. Fine job taking down that afflicted beast. You got that right. Definitely no walk in the park, but I'd say it was well worth it. A monster like that must have yielded some pretty special materials. That can do wonders for your gear. Oh, yeah. Good. So this is gonna help us grind our way to the MR10 or something. I'm afraid I don't know the details, but if you want to know more, talk to Mina. I'll call her Mina. Chiche has more anomaly quests for you. Oh, right. Yeah, they're called anomalies. Anomaly quests, yes. Afflicted monsters. Right. See, this is, oh, by the way, this is a perfect example. This is literally what I was talking about with the text tutorials. When you first boot up the game, make a new character, this is what, you get walls of this. Like you can close, okay, so it's only 2 pages, I can read that. But you close it and you say exit tutorial, and then there's another. And then you have to read that, and you're just like, God, how many things are you gonna teach me before I actually like get to use the first thing you taught me? It's ridiculous, but if you can get through it, this game is freaking awesome. And you can just turn your brain off and mindlessly kill monsters. It's great. Anomaly quests, right. Get your MR as high as possible, will do. Sure thing. Thanks for the ticket. Okay. I would love to do RP with you. Just be a Canadian and a Swede and crank up the accents. Go to the land of chocolate. Ooh.
Does it matter what we do now?
Wait, Michael, how the hell did you get to MR12?
I'm fast as frick, boy!
Oh my god.
I Naruto ran.
For context, Michael was MR5 at the start of this day. And me and Ali were 10, and then we talked about streaming this game today. And apparently he out-leveled us. Well, I mean, Ali's 20.
I might have Naruto ran, but
You had to use controller for these games as well? Yeah, and
instant transmission.
if you can see from my weapon, I tend to like
Did you talk to Chiche?
I aim my weapon. And so aiming, you would think keyboard and mouse, but I mean, it's definitely a reason to go with keyboard mouse if you have a weapon that does aim, but not all of them do. I'm not reading this. But cool, my cap is now MR20.
There you go.
I wanna... Wait, just because of I forgot to do that, I wanna cancel. There we go. And now I'll rejoin, just in case, I don't know. Oh boy, speed running.
I need a Garum Golem Fist, and this is the only thing that has 2 monsters of Garum Golem that I found. Oh, we got some.
Wait, I didn't even see your message, Dipsy. You beat the last level and saw the credits roll? Oh yeah, for Power Wash Sim, I definitely wasn't expecting Power Wash Sim to have a story. But I believe you. I gotta play that soon. I love playing simulation games. Oh my god, another text pop-up. And you get, I swear, you get bombarded with these when you first start. It's very overwhelming. Yes, I receive afflicted materials. I can use them in weapons. When carving, sure. Okay. Thanks for the information. Some games are so fun and addicting. And addicting. I played Bakery Sim just this last Monday. Oh, I have to talk to her again. Right. I'll wait before dealing with the anomaly reward thingies. Get into that in a bit. You also have to use a controller with GT and Skyrim? Really? Oh, you know what? I've played Skyrim with... When I first played Skyrim, it was on Xbox, and so I was playing with the controller. And then I played it with PC, and I loved it with keyboard and mouse as well. I got real used to that, because it's... I'm used to playing RPGs with keyboard and mouse. And then I got Skyrim on the Switch, so I went back to basically using a controller, and it felt fine. Everything was good. Although to be fair, I don't use a bow, I guess. You're off to bed. Take care, Maylee. Oh, you too. Sleep well. Stay hydrated. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for raiding with Strom. Good night, good night. What was the other? Right, GTA. When I played GTA Online, I actually play with both the controller and keyboard and mouse. So when I'm running around, I'm using keyboard and mouse and aiming like that. But the moment I hop in my vehicle, I grab my controller. That probably sounds really scuffed, but it works.
Okay,
it feels great. You do the same? Nice, nice. Okay, I'm not the only one. You do the same, Eisen? Yeah, it works wonderfully. I mean, when you're in an intense moment, like another player might be shooting at you, it's a little weird to throw your controller down and like grab your mouse so that you could maybe shoot back, but beyond that, driving feels great with a controller and shooting feels fantastic with a mouse. I miss grinding on GTA Online. I used to do that a lot. I swear, when I would watch GTRP, it like builds that urge to play GTA Online for whatever reason. Like, I know it's not the same thing as the RP, but like, just watching them in that game, I'm like, man, I'm gonna grind for money and buy a yacht and all that stuff. And then, when Devil got into Red Dead RP, I'm like, man, I gotta buy this game. And then I did, and I just non-stop played Red Dead Online. Hi, Fox! Hello! Good evening! How are you? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. That worked. Yes, it does. Oh, Jesus! I hope you're well. I hope you had fun. I believe I saw you on Raft, but you were playing something else before it. What were you playing? Oh shoot! Wait, I know what you were playing. Hold on. No, wait. Were you playing Monster Hunter? No. No, yes you were. No, you weren't. Frick. Oh, Minecraft. Oh, that's right. Yes, Minecraft. I hope you had fun, though. Raft is amazing. I gotta play that again soon. I don't think I've played it on stream yet. I'm just realizing. I've played it a lot, but I don't think I have since I started streaming. Interesting. Or if I did, I think it was offline for a little bit. Do some creative building on like a creative world. But Raft is wonderful. Monster's so cool and terrifying. Rebuilding a dungeon from D&D. Ooh, that's awesome. Raft was the first time. What? That was the first time you've ever played? I hope you had fun. I was watching. I was watching the part where you were in the water collecting plastic and stuff, and I was cringing so hard. I was like, no. and then I see you attempt to get to an island, and Bruce got you. I'm like, no. Poor Fox. Give me your face. Come here. wait, I'm not ready. There we go. I'm glad to hear it was good though. Oh frick. RP has evolved into GTA Online with slightly more rules. That's sad. Yeah, I actually stopped watching when, what do they call it, Tipsy? What do they call it? Do they call it just No Pixel 2 or No Pixel 3? Are we on 2 or 3 now? Shit, I don't even know. I think we're on 3. I say we, I don't know why I'm saying we, but you know what I mean, they. Is that what they call it? I know the server's called No Pixel, I just meant like... Yeah, 3.0, there we go, I knew it was slightly different. 3.0, yeah. I stopped watching the moment 3.0 transitioned. I just couldn't, yeah. I was done. And even like, you know, the streamer I was watching, she decided to changed the way her character was going to be played, if that makes sense. Which is fine. But I couldn't get used to it. It took me a bit, and then I just thought, you know what? This might be a good stopping point. As sad as that is, it might be a good stopping point. I haven't seen any 3.0 stuff besides Burn. I did watch a lot of Burn, Johnny Silverhand. I mean, all of his characters are fucking amazing. Burn is incredible. I'm absolute fangirl of his RP. And I watch a tiny bit of Milton still. Milton T. Pike 1. Milton's amazing as well. Probably one of the most funniest people on Twitch, honestly. Most funniest? Is that a word? I'm like giving shoutouts to massive streamers. This is weird. It's okay. This music is epic. It doesn't sound very Monster Hunter-esque. It's cool. Just reminds me of like RPG stuff. I mean, I suppose Monster Hunter is a version of RPG. Shout out massive streamer. No, I really do recommend Burn, B-U-R-N, as a streamer. Absolute incredible and hilarious role player. And then the other person I mentioned, Milton T. Pike 1. Hilarious person. He plays a pretty big variety of games, but he also role plays. He's just fucking hilarious. I cry laughing every time I tune in. And Heidi, yeah. You like her cop character? That's sweet. I remember Heidi. I mostly saw Heidi when I would watch Nikita. So that was still 2.0, but yeah, Heidi's great. You know, since we're yabbering on about this, jabbering? The reason I got into GTRP, well, I don't need to go into how I found it. It was a completely irrelevant person. But when I first really started getting into like the storylines, I was actually watching Uber Haxer Nova. I found this guy, and I feel like I recognized him from YouTube as well, many years previous. But I started watching Uber Haxer Nova. He plays a character named Sizz, and then when Sizz went on this epic story about wanting to blow up a bus, I found Milton playing his D&D character, and I found Nikita. I was wondering, who is that funny guy and who is that sweet sounding voice? And that is how I majorly got into the storylines and all that. Ah, good times. Honestly, amazing memories. I quite miss it. I'm just so busy lately, and obviously I haven't tuned into anything from 3.0. Yeah, fond memories. I was trying to think if I watched anyone else, but I think it was very much religiously Nikita and Milton. I may have taken a peek at other people, like Burn. Burn is great, and then Netzerk, I think is her name. Goodness. A friend of mine introduced me to Lyric when he played RP and then jumped over to Keen Amazing. Yes! Who is the first person you followed on Twitch? Aww! And then you started to watch Markiplier and stayed at Devil. I see! So you found Devil through that infamous Markiplier stuff. I didn't know about Devil when that was going on. In fact, I wasn't even aware that Markiplier was on the server. I actually don't know the time frame for that because it makes me wonder if maybe I started watching after. Like maybe he left long before. Unless Nikita just never happened to roleplay with him. I wouldn't know. But yeah, I wouldn't know. He was fun to watch.
Good job, we did it.
That's awesome. Huzzah! Down with the wolf. Now we got angrier Moki.
Monkey.
He is right at the main camp.
He is.
He's
He's eating the he's eating the little gown thingies.
Oh, he is.
No.
I was about to think you were gonna say he's eating the handler, but then I realized she's not in this game.
I wish. Gosh, I couldn't have better dreams.
Hi, Oni! Hello, hello, how are you? And you're off for the night. Have an amazing stream, Enya. Bye, Strombo. Bye, Spiky! Good night, good night. Thanks for raiding with Strom and saying hi. Hope you have a good night. And stay hydrated. Oh, frick. Already in pain from Moki. Yes, thanks, Spiky. Oh my god. Can't even shoot him. What the fuck is happening? I think I only watched one GTRP here, and even then I didn't watch them religiously. I'm curious who that is. And how recent was this? How recent are we talking? Maybe if you give me the time frame first, then I'll bug you about telling me who it was. Because if it's anyone in 3.0, then I probably wouldn't really know. Jesus. Such an angry monkey. That was my bug. 2018? I might know who you watched then, maybe. You don't have to tell me who, but I am curious. Cool. Jesus, 3 in a row? No! He turned right when I did it. And he bunked. The frick. I don't... Oh, I do have potions. Good thing I picked up, honey. How did I get a red bug just then? Get him, bug! No, that's... There we go. Oh god. Oh, luckily that doesn't do damage. It looks like it should, but... From UK, maybe... Oh, I think I know. I think I immediately know. Are you talking about Kiwo? That's my guess too, Strong. Why is that like... Why is it so easy though? Like, why do we say a UK role player and then just... Oh, Kiwo? Oh, and she, she, UK, and role player. Ah, yes, you're referring to Q. Allie did a bit of role playing with Kilo. You know, that was like through Devil's. I mean, they were all part of Devil's. What did he call them? Devil's. Fucking. I swear there was an. Wasn't it called like Devil something for his Red Dead group? You know, he had a little posse, right? A little cowboy posse, and Kiwo's in it. You know. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. You will play with Kiwo. Whoa. Ow. Ah! Know her from Kraken? Oh, I don't think I know who that is. I don't know if I recognize that. Oh my god. He's terrifying. Alifa Moons. He had a lot of fun though. Oh my god, that was cool. Huzzah! Number 2.
We did it!
Boom. I really love the powder extract Kinsect. It's amazing. And it reminds me a lot about the Kinsects in World, so I'm really happy. That down slash last hit, yeah! If it was me. If it wasn't me, that's fine too. It was still perfect timing. Your favorite RP character existed for 3 short streams and then the streamer quit RP? Oh. Hi, Virtually! Wait, were you in here? I don't think I saw your raid message, but hi, Virtually! Hope you're doing well! Thanks for raiding with Strong!
And do you have Max Brace on?
Max Brace?
Yeah.
No, Alec can put. Oh, he doesn't have his hammer.
Where you, can't get tripped?
You want me to check my equipment skills? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I changed anything. Besides my weapon. Holy shit. I got a frost jowl.
I needed that guy's fists.
Did we break them or no?
And I didn't get his fist.
Damn it.
I love this game. We didn't. I tried, but he was being mean.
Okay, so I have flinch free level 1. Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, well there you go. Prevents knockbacks. Does that mean Ali can't punch me into the air anymore with a hammer?
No, he's still
I'm not using hammer.
Well, I know you weren't, but I just meant like to refer back to something that I remember you doing, capable of doing. Maybe it's my weapon. That's weird. I really didn't change much. I have to sneeze.
God bless you.
You ruined it. I didn't sneeze.
Because I blessed you.
You distracted me.
Listen.
Oh, sorry.
What do you mean, no mute? I was going to, but I didn't even sneeze anyway. Aizen. I've been lurking because work, of course, of course. It's good to see you virtually. What better gift than an anomaly research ticket? Thank you. Okay, this NPC is my favorite. He's so snarky. I think I also need to talk to this guy. Breath of Ire. Wind Serpent Ibushi has been sighted? What? Why? We already know him. Did a little digging. Okay. What, is he afflicted? As if he wasn't already dangerous enough? What? Oh god. Ibushi's back. My favorite. No, and that wasn't sarcasm. He is my favorite.
Last time I ate for like good rewards, request rewards, and it had a 90% chance, and it was the only thing that didn't proc. I was so upset.
Is that
Weird.
the,
I don't think he's afflicted. It's just
miracle?
another
What is it?
stronger encounter.
Yeah, it was
would-
the daily dongo for me.
It just gives you like a chance at 2 extra items, and it's like armor spheres and stuff.
Oh,
I don't know if it actually gives you better rewards. Actually, maybe it does.
I don't want to use
Maybe at a
tickets all the
higher
time.
level, it also gives you like the 2 bonus rewards, but it also gives you a chance at higher rewards. Because I think I remember it used to work like that.
He can still launch you with flinch free level 1. Okay. At level 3, he can't anymore. Damn, that would be dedication to that skill. Okay, good to know though. Apparently, Michael can't throw me off guard anymore. Or not that he ever does. It just.
let's go.
But then no one can knock you out of stun anymore. They'll have to place. Wait, Oni's telling me you guys can't knock me out of stun anymore because of that. Does that mean my
Yeah.
cat can't either?
Probably can.
Oh, okay. An exception. Possibly. Shit. Well, good to know. Good to know. Thank you, Oni.
Want them to replace the Kazu with a Giganox.
I'm also interested in switching up weapons. This one's cool, but
It's a different monster.
I made my new Nargacuga weapon, which gives me 40% affinity.
Why'd you do that?
Which is critical chance.
I was taking a picture of it.
Oh, well, I'll put it down. You can take a photo of it.
And
Oh, it still counted.
it's also pink
turning
sharpness still, so
invisible.
that'll be great. I might switch over to that one.
Both of
I don't
the
think it
afflicted
has a
that we've fought
slot
so far have
still,
been
just like
very
this one
small.
doesn't. He's tiny. Yeah, 40%. It's delicious.
Ow!
Careful.
Oh, no! Fuck!
Oh frick!
God damn it!
No! I'm
get
sleepy! Oh. Okay. I think... I think I need spirit birds.
Oh,
The next time, he runs, I'm gonna be collecting spirit birds. This is dangerous.
Just did 1,000 damage.
what's a spirit bird? Oh my goodness! Hit me, caramel!
Wait,
Caramel!
I was right next to you. What? Can I not hit you either? I'm confused.
No, I have brace on.
Damn!
If there was a kick emote, you could do it, but
Oh. Ow!
kick is the only thing that ignores brace. But I don't think that's in this game.
Ground combat Enya, it feels bad!
Oh my goodness! Caramel, please.
My god, it's just exploded.
Damn, I can't bring those two.
Oh, I exploded its head.
A great baggie make a great bag. Do you mean... Wait. Eisen, do you... Oh my. There's actually a phrase, maybe you know it, but it's kind of a not common phrase. But when you bag something, it means you got it, you obtained it. Yeah, you bagged a good one, or something like that. I'm curious if you knew that. Because your sentence makes sense if you meant a literal bag, but also the phrase. Yeah, this great baggie would make a great bag. And may I bug you with a question? Sure thing! If you're intending, like, for private, of course, my DMs are open, you can hop in there. And if you just mean in chat, sure, go ahead. You didn't think of that, but now you know the phrase. I was curious. Works both ways. Boomer slang, yeah, I feel like it's not used anymore. But it was definitely like, I almost feel like people used to also use it, like kids of an older generation now. They used to use it like even when referring to like, you know, getting a girlfriend or something, which is kind of like ew at this point, but yeah, I feel like that was something they did. or you know, a boyfriend or something, like, yeah. Which I don't think it's inherently inappropriate. It just seems boomer. Not facing right now. Oh frick. And he's a boomer? I'm simply saying I've heard of it.
Oh my god.
I don't know what those spirally things were. Question is, how do you have the pulse meter in scary games? Like, do you have a thing on your finger, something to track your pulse? You want to get one for Visage? Yes. Okay. My option is certainly not the least expensive. You can definitely find more affordable ways of doing this. But I didn't buy mine for the purpose of stream. I bought it for health reasons. Like, I wanted to be fit. This was long before stream. So I actually use a Fitbit. So it's my Fitbit watch that goes on my wrist, and yeah, I had it. I already had it, luckily, I guess you can say. And so I just figured out a kind of a janky way of setting it up for stream. Like, I made it so that my... We are all fell asleep. Oh wait, Allie got
Run into the cleanser!
I don't think the cleanser... Did the cleanser work for you? Because I was in it and it wasn't doing it.
It worked for me.
Yeah, no, it was kind of a janky way, but I managed to get it set up on PC so that I can see the Fitbit monitor on the computer, and then capture it in OBS. So, you know, if you want to go that route, I can definitely teach you how. And if not, I think I saved some sources of, like, other people talking about their monitors, because they do something other than Fitbit. Like, I think I bothered to bookmark alternatives in case my Fitbit ever dies someday or something like that. But yeah, so I use a Fitbit. I can definitely show you how to capture your Fitbit. Ow. Sorry for the car. Thank you for the head pats, Oni! Ooh.
Oh my god. I'm all the way over here.
Jesus, that car.
Thanks, camera.
He wasn't even on my street for that second part. He was on like a different street. That's crazy. His car was way too loud. why are you holding up memes? Oh, frick. That would be cool. I'm gonna Google a lot. Just want to ask you first before Google destroys my brain, of course. No, yeah, that would be awesome. And funny enough, I haven't charged my Fitbit since my vacation. And I'm really lazy. But I also haven't played Phasmo since my vacation, so I think when I bother playing Phasmo soon enough, I'll get my Fitbit up and running again. But yeah, if you need any help, Strom, you can message me through Discord and whatnot. Would probably be best. I'm the most active on there, or at least I see it easier there. Not that I'm very active. Ooh. But yes, I'd be happy to help. And by the way, even aside from the heart rate monitor for the purposes of stream entertainment, I really like the Fitbit. I really do. It's a good purchase in my opinion. I like it tracking my sleep schedules, my... I dove into that. I hate it. And even I like to log my food and whatnot. I'm a health nut, you could say. I'm not healthy, but I am passionate about health. Oh god! Ow. Of course, Strom.
Spinning things almost killed me.
By the way, my cat can take me out of paralyze. Confirmed. Oh shit.
Why does he keep sniping me out of the head?
I feel like this is my first time fighting a baggie. Like, I didn't even know they put you to sleep. Because we only see him at the very, very start of the game. This is like our first time... I don't know. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
First time murder?
I never knew his fighting style.
To go back to the earlier monster.
Yeah, literally it was just the tutorial monster pretty much, and then that's it. That's literally it. and if you did go back and fight him, you're already good enough to annihilate him. That was cute. This is why I really like Sunbreak. Is I'm really glad that was amazing. Wait, that has to be a new dual blade switch skill, huh?
Nope.
Yes, it was.
Yes.
Makes me want to try. Go back to my first weapon. Ooh.
Icky! I got hide!
Ew.
I have to do a lot of those. I need like 7 afflicted bones to make 1 decoration.
Yeah.
Why do you think this Ibushi is stronger in the lore?
Spoilers.
Oh, I mean, what might, you know, we can make guesses. None of us know the answer, right? That
Michael
okay
doesn't know there's an Ibushi.
Oh.
Only little baby 16.
Oh fuck! I can't believe I'm 20. I'm sorry, Michael. Michael!
You ruined it.
No! I was like, why is he silent? No. No!
Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it!
I'm sorry.
Never
Last
talk
I-
to me or my family again.
Last I saw, I was rank 10 and you were 12. I don't know how I leveled you. I'm confused. I'm so confused.
Because we've been doing quests. It keeps your progress and gives it to you in bulk when you uncap.
Oh. Oh, that's... Okay. What?
Yeah,
Like when we
anything
unwrap-
else,
when-
Missy, you want to tell me, huh? I'm all ears. Soil everything for me. Soil everything. Make me cry.
The dongo you eat will give you only one of your skills. Unless you use a ticket. That's... I'm spoiling that to you.
I swear to God, if that happens, I will smite you.
Hi, Scuffed Waffles!
I will bring a bow gun with cluster bombs and only aim for you.
I'm sorry if that command in the title was like a I guess I didn't realize it's kind of sort of a debate for wanting the ID code, and I'm sorry for that. I didn't even think about that. But our lobby's not open at the moment. We're making progress on the campaign, kind of like the story mode. How's Rise? It's really fun. We're enjoying it a lot. me and my group here. But we'll probably open our lobby before the end of the night. Hi, Tybell. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you, and I hope you're doing well, staying hydrated. Insect Gleam looks fun. It's super fun. Super duper. I also love the bug friend. It's fun and aesthetic. You know, if you're into bugs. Yes, I love flipping around and dodging monsters when I didn't mean to, but it just feels great. And with this Kinsect, I love using the powder extract. I'm obsessed with it. I like the explosions, I like controlling.
Where one of these activates, Enya, I'm coming for you. Hey Siri, how much is a one-way flight to California?
like freaking 1,000?
It says $1 jillion dues.
My goodness. Allie, what is that on your cat's back? That basket? Oh my god! He's sitting! Hostile on the monster? Heck yeah!
Come into my room, I'll show you something.
Oh, I didn't even didn't even realize you left. Where do I go for that?
Over here.
Wait, where's here?
Look for my name.
He's on the butt.
He touched the butt.
What?
Oh my! It's amazing. Ah, you have a buddy board in here?
You have everything in there.
I don't know if I've ever been in there. Encyclave is too much power for one person to handle. I haven't even gotten the hang of all the combos and stuff yet. I'm decent flipping through the air at this point, but on the ground? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of pressing buttons. I really need to learn what exactly is the combo. Because I seriously just button mash and hope that it's the right one. I haven't gotten used to that. You roll your face on the keyboard and if things eventually die. Yeah. Gotta look for these spirit birds. Where's this guy? Yeah, I'll go this way. I'm getting better at that. Oh, that's right, and you can't mount afflicted monsters. I don't know why I just remembered that. That's interesting. Or maybe you can. Maybe it's you can't trap them, of course. No, wait, you can mount them. Oh, okay. It's that you can't trap them. Wait, why are we fighting that? Oh, you bring
I got a gold firebow, so I want to see if we can get some of the afflicted materials from this guy.
It's creepy seeing all the red in the air. Hmm. 800 on the noggin. No. Jesus, what the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. Where's my bug? Oh my god. This poor monster. Faba, why are you spamming? Can't believe I'm ground attacking. Feels so weird. It was a good opportunity for it though, because he wasn't doing anything. Is that the Shogu Magala Insect? Yes! Yes, the yellow Magala. I quite like it. I have other pink weapons now, so I'm considering swapping, but I mean, it would be for no other reason, but preference. Good crit rate? Yeah. I'm considering swapping to Nargacuga, which is actually almost double crit. More. I used Nargacuga religiously in high rank. That was my end game high rank. 40% affinity. I can't get his face. Why is his face giving me? That's so weird. What? Where's the red buff? Why is his face is giving me orange for some reason? It's odd. Oh shit! Is meta for sure?
I got 5 great Isuchi thick hides from the materials we dropped.
Same.
God damn. I still can't get my red buff. This is so weird. I'm so confused. Is it from his claws? Just noticed your current glaive matches your theme. Yeah, it does. The Gore Magala didn't, but I do like purple a lot. But this one does look really nice. I admit Nargacuga doesn't really match. There is no point in me attacking if I can't get this red buff. There we go. It was on his back or something. I suppose. Nice. Ow! You saved my life.
You're welcome.
Maybe, but I saw that the tail didn't. Oh, the upper tail does, but the tip of the tail gives orange. I'm pretty sure. Holy fuck! He moves way too much. Nah, there's no way I can test. The next time I need the buffs. But yeah, like the base of his tail definitely just gave me red buff again. I'm pretty sure the tip didn't, which is odd. You missed. Oh my! It's terrifying.
Have we cut its tail off yet?
No.
No.
What the heck?
Please. Fucking aim for his tail, please. Oh, it does. Okay, I must have hit something else really weird. Because the tip of the tail does give red buff, yes. It must have been that when I tried it. Just the once. It was like, nope. Like, tried it on purpose. He probably hit his other body part.
This tail was too tall. I can't touch it.
Who needs to heal up if you just die? Okay, I think. Oh no, that's his baby Zuchi body.
How are the new glaive switch skills? I really like that first one you unlock right at the start. The Kinsect Slash. It's this one where you jump up and you go bonk, and then it usually launches you. It didn't that time, but it launches you back up, and then you do it again, and a third time. I really enjoy it. The other...
Do you know where gold wire bug is?
Yeah, in 4, like right on the number.
Okay.
The new... Well, I'll just show it to you.
I don't think you can.
I think it's like...
Unless, oh, I guess.
this?
No, if you mount.
Yeah, I didn't know if Hearts Rose would follow.
Wait,
it's like
not
right here.
sheath.
I've already picked it up. From me,
It's
but I
like
don't-
this.
Is it there for you?
This one.
Yes.
I used it for a bit, that one.
Oh, come on.
It's really
I locked onto him and then he
Cool.
just went right past him.
cool visually. But I just couldn't
grab
really
it
get used
just
to
in
it.
case they snack
It
each
gets
other.
rid of your
I don't have it.
extracts,
I grabbed
Like, I
it.
already used
and that kind of like disorients me, I guess. But I like it.
Zuchi might go for Zeros right here. There we go. I got it.
And the new
Let's beat up this boy.
left trigger
Ouch.
Y, which is I think like that. Yeah. That one's really quick. It basically throws you onto the ground. Unless you're super fast about pressing the button, but by the time I see the animation working, as in I did it, I'm already like, oh shit, I touched the ground. I'll try it again. Like that. Kind of. It's weird, it's weird. I can't get used to those ones, but I love the Kinsect Slash. I like it a lot. I now almost entirely use it compared to the little whirlwind thingy. Frick! Thank you so much for the follow,
Don't
Scuffed
drop one
Waffles.
thing for me.
It's very nice to meet
Yeah, you
you.
can't get
Welcome in.
too many extras. It's within a certain amount of time.
Dang it! We tried so hard.
Well, you already
At least
broke it.
broke
I don't
it.
think it severs.
Oh.
I think it does. I think the hook's everything part of the hook.
Oh, maybe. I don't think I've ever done that.
Oh, this thing gives pelt. Whack.
Why is your cat angry?
Who's?
This one.
There's no item that drops from carving tail, so.
Oh, I see. No item. Okay. Does that mean you can't
I
cut
don't
it?
think you can sever it.
Huh.
We broke it and we got
Yeah.
rewards for that, but I don't think it can be severed.
Palico skill. Furious roar. Increases their damage. Ooh.
I might be thinking of the one from GU then.
He's only level 18. Ugh. I want to fight Ibushi. I miss Ibushi. He's very, very, very pretty. Also, rousing roar, which increases both hunter and buddy damage. That's really cool. Do people well, I don't know why I'm asking. I know that they do. They probably like grind for really good pets, huh? It reminds me of what I used to do on this one MMORPG. You can have a pet, and you can also have a pet that you bind to your body, if that makes sense. You kind of fuse yourself with it. And I remember like I remember the process of grinding and grinding, either through catching these pets in the wild of the game or breeding, which sometimes had better odds. Yeah, it was a really complex pet system, and I'm sad that the game shut down, but it was really fun, and I remember grinding for very specific, amazing skills that would absolutely make me impossible to die. Just make me immortal. It was fun. I used to, but now you can change their default equip skills by doing the side quest. Oh, so you can just pop them on. I figured, I thought, I know you can switch them around, but I kind of thought they all spawned in with only a certain selection, and so you had to like hire or, I don't know, level up your buddies to get other skills, maybe. What was that game? It was Spirit Tales. Spirit Tales Online. You can check Buddy Dojo if you've unlocked it. I gotta set up my pet. I just use this guy for no reason. Although I recently found out he has plunder. So of the tons of hunts I've gone on with Akira, she's had plunder this whole time. Which is pretty nice, I hear. Plunder's so good! Great. Perfect. Good job, Akira. I tried to crouch just now, but I can't. Wait, Ali, how did you dodge? Here. Help me.
You just hit the button.
He's doing it a very specific way. Not doing anything. I can't.
You have to whistle first.
I'm sorry. Can you also crouch? Thanks to whatever this is?
No.
Okay.
Why not?
Hello. What should I call you, by the way? I feel like I butcher your name when I say it. If you have any pronunciation tips or a nickname. But hello, I hope you're doing well. Very, very cute cat emotes, oh my god. So I guess with the cat skill thingy, I should just look up what are the best skills and then just pop them on my cat. I haven't. It just has default stuff. However you wish, Ruro, Zomnus. Sure thing! Okay, Ruro. But yes, I hope you're doing well. Ready to fight. You gonna get to MR10 after this, Michael?
Oh.
Hurry the freak up!
You aren't the boss of me! Maybe you are.
What?
What? I hit the wrong mute button, no!
Were you trying to not let me know that you're mocking me?
I would never.
Wait, Jarn, why are you telling Michael to go to bed? It's only 11 p.m.? Yes.
Uh-huh.
Almost, anyway.
Because that's what everybody does.
Go to bed, Michael!
I don't wanna. You're gonna tell me to go to bed and it's like 8 in the morning one day.
Just in the middle of your day, Michael, friendly reminder, go to bed. You are? I'm glad to hear that. Likewise, I hope you're having fun. Yes, yes, I am. Doing a bit of grinding, but we are working on the campaign stuff since we're still pretty low MR, so our our urgent quests are arriving relatively often at the moment. I don't know what the next threshold after 20 is, but yeah, it's fun that there's still more urgents at the moment. We have Ibushi next, but we gotta wait for Michael. Michael needs to be a sticker. Maybe Michael should make stream stickers. That was freaky. Dang it. You're at 95? Wow. 70 to 100 is the longest grind? Is it? It kind of felt that way with high rank as well, right? I mean, I'd imagine it's similar? Or do you mean it's worse? I don't even see him.
What happened?
Maybe the massive red explosion.
I gotta look out.
Oh my god!
Sorry.
I was stunned!
I thought about healing you with the thing, but I was already drinking my potion.
You've been clearing a lot of the follower quests though? Oh!
Super 10.
Is that good XP?
Gem on full stun resist. I'm tired of getting stunned.
It's a good thing to have.
I think every time I die, it's because I am stunned.
You're already at 110 plus. Wow. Prepare for the worst monster you'll ever face? I heard that it's that. I'm intrigued. Oh shit, I am muted! Sorry, thank you, Oni. I muted from a motorcycle and then I forgot. I exclaimed that I just got 1400 damage with the powder extracts. That was cool. I don't think I said much else. Thank you. Wait. The alert didn't go off. Welcome in, Dildo. It's very nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why the alert's not going off right now. That's odd. Maybe it's delayed. I think there's been a bit of lag today. Yes, welcome in. That name though? Dildo? I like it. Oh god.
I'm stunned. I'm gonna die again.
Oh! I don't know why I'm shooting. Got baited? It's still weird that the alert didn't go off on the stream. And what do you mean? I say silly names all the time. Even someone part of our friend group, his name is Josh. His name is Go for the Butt. I say his name all the time.
Hi, guys.
Hello! Hi, sis, don't care. How are you? Wait, I feel like I missed a message. There's one quest that you do for the MR grind, but you get burned out quickly, I'd imagine. That reminds me of, is it called Rampage? And I'm not a fan of them, but I hear that they give the best HR. Oh my god. Bike man! That startled me. I'm not used to that sound alert yet. Oh my goodness. You're trying to trap me in here? I'm not a snack jar, okay? Just so you know. Being in a jar. Yeah. That's what I worked on today. Oops. Oh, he's gonna fight.
You're my friend now.
Damn, that Kulu is large.
Big.
He's large and in charge.
Explosions. Holy shit, you guys! What are you guys doing? Aizen, thanks for the beans. And Jarn, what the heck? Silencing everyone. I've had it up to here with you all. I couldn't decide where to put Wow. Wow.
I had a red wire
This
bug,
jar smells
and
so
it was,
bad right now.
Mounting Shigara Magala, and his finisher did 2,000 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
My goodness, wait, I feel like I did miss something. Wow, you guys! Is it use one of the armor sets and weapons? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Oh, Monster Mayhem? Interesting.
And yeah, you're getting eaten.
Goodness. Goodness.
Uh-oh.
Holy heck, those emotes are so cute. I need to heal. all four of you trolling right now. Trolling so hard. Is it weird that my new E sticker startles me? Like, oh my god. Oni, that's terrifying. But I was gonna say, not even the air horn scares me, even though it's pretty loud, right? It's sudden and loud, but it doesn't actually. I don't think it scares me. It startles me. But my E sound does. Is that weird? That Peepo is so cute. I made that one just today too, and it was a bitch. It was a bitch to make. But basically the site doesn't support APNG, so I had to redo everything to make it a GIF. And even then, like, it's kind of garbage, the quality. I love it though. Peepo's too cute. We still have one more sticker slot. I couldn't configure what we should add. Give me your face. Give me your face. I need my red buff. And at this rate, we might have 2 more slots. Because by the way, stream sticker slots get unlocked via stickers being used. It's according to the amount of bits, and it's not actually something I'm in control of. So the website themselves puts that limitation on us. But we'll get there. We'll unlock all the stickers. My god, it's scary! It actually startles me. I'm doing pretty good though with this Kinsec slashing. Fuck, I got it. I got the plague. Eat.
What?
Fuck. What is it doing? that. Oh my god. Can you tell the difference between the sticker and me? My goodness.
Kitty.
Wait, it looks like the
Poro,
bean
fly
has
away.
my fairy face. Goodness. There's so much going on right now. Wait, why am I sharpening? What the? I meant to carve. Maybe sharpening gives you a better... I didn't mean to sharpen. Are you teasing me? Maybe if you're at max sharpness, you get better rewards from carving, right?
Nope.
Makes sense.
You use your hunter's knife.
Oh. Thank you guys for the stickers, though. I appreciate it. Chew. Oh, that's right. It says a high train is close. Nah, no mantle.
I got 3 pelt.
I thought he was gonna say a mantle.
Got deadly poison sack.
Ew.
Yeah.
That's nasty. Oh my god. MR10 Michael, really? I'm kidding.
Michael.
All right, I'm going to bed. Good night.
No!
What? Jarn said go bed.
Not Jarn! Exclamation point ban Jarn.
He's already banned from my chat.
Oh. Allie. Allie, why are you farting?
Came in and talked about that clear liquid.
What?
That icky, gooey, gross.
He says, Michael, don't go to bed.
I don't.
He said it, I swear. Oh, now hurry up and post a quest, Allie.
No, I post the quest.
Okay. God.
Come on,
Seriously.
Allie, you post the quest. Ooh,
That seriously scares me. Given the lack of
quit
evidence.
spooking my lunch.
Given the lack of credible evidence you are presenting, I find it highly difficult to place any trust in the more than likely fabricated alibi you have given me. I thought it said Allie for a second. At least from this point it stores the rank XP. Yeah, so we're gonna zoom to like 30 or something. My god! I might need to adjust that one. Jesus Christ, it's so scary.
And we're in
Actually,
the forest.
did you guys know?
Minute.
I tried animating it. I tried animating that one, and that's when I realized APNGs didn't work on the site, and so I tried making it a GIF. And then the weirdest, saddest part was with GIFs, you have to kind of put this weird. You have to kind of adjust the alpha threshold, which kind of sort of just relates to transparency. And what had happened was.
So does piss. Water is bliss.
Thank you for the care package, Eisen. What had happened was I couldn't get it to the point where it looked good, like it didn't have this weird black, like weird glitched out black border. Because, you know, it's a white border sticker. Or alternatively, on some frames, the tips of her hair were cut off. So it was like, it was literally her hair was flickering in and out, and it looked so bad. I freaking hate GIFs. And I basically gave up. I didn't like either of the options, so the E sticker is not in fact animated. But I tried. We have the animated one in BTTV though. I think it's EnyaFaerie Scream or just Enya Scream maybe? Something like that. Right, we're fighting Almudron down here. Oh, he's probably down here. Yeah, that one. Oh wait, in the care package, let me sip my water. Where is he? Oh. Why is he out of the water? That's weird. He's too fast, even for my bug. Oh, goody. Please! Fuck! Why? They always move right when I need them not to. Oh god. Oh my god. No! Yes, Oni. What's up? You're soloing? Yeah, I don't know why. I guess they're going for Mizu first. Or maybe they're still hunting spirit birds? I literally don't know what we're supposed to be hunting, but I guess it's both. Almudron's not so bad. Ouch. Except when he does the same move over and over. That's just plain annoying. I don't have my buffs. What the fuck, Eisen? Wait, how did you do that? I actually don't know how to do that. Combine those emote things. That's great though. Wait. No, yeah, I don't, yeah.
It's coming for you, Enya.
Goody!
Never mind. You
Oh.
caught it.
Frick! We could have gotten him. Almudron is Eisen's kryptonite. Let me do this. I haven't gotten to do this in so long. Yeah! Wait. There we go. Yeah! Wait. No, I need my weapon out. The... yeah! 500, not bad. 17V thing, replace the original emote and the zero width emote afterwards. Yeah, but I didn't think I had a zero width emote. I thought, I thought, like, you needed to be a subscriber in order to add that sort of thing to your channel.
Can't control myself because these bubbles.
I said quit hacking, that's illegal. Elmo John's after you.
Help.
they have global ones. I didn't know that. Oh, that's cute. So the pat and the steer. Oh, that's really cute. I didn't realize they had global ones. I'm just collecting shinies.
Getting sick and tired of being covered in bubbles.
Damn. I don't think they cut the tail. Good evening, Kitty Bean. Hi,
The bubbles
Valkyries.
are over.
Hello, hello. How are you?
I'm
Having a
freed from my
good
jail.
evening. You hate the Moondron? Moondron? Oh, and I just noticed the scream with steer. That's funny. You've hunted Moondron for so long, but you haven't perfected countering its moveset? Are we talking about Almatron? Oh, yeah, it must be.
Disappeared. Did Almadron cry?
Yeah, he's a crybaby. You might not think
He
it,
is a
but
crybaby.
when you get rid of his ball toy, it gets sad.
Of course. Wouldn't you be sad?
But he doesn't
At least I
deserve
haven't
it.
lost my ball.
What if he's a good boy?
I don't think he is.
What?
I aim differently because I got scared of the roar. How silly. It's the cow version. Ah! Oh,
Name
of
one gooder
Almadron.
boy.
Go on. The saddest monster with the toys, Kulu! Yeah, no one is allowed to break his favorite rock and literally face dive onto any monsters picking on him. When I first played Monster Hunter, which was World, I wasn't used to like the concept of fighting these monsters. I don't know. And I actually questioned, why are we killing this cute creature? Like, what the fuck are we doing? What is this game? What the fuck? Why are we killing this creature? I don't get it. Not that it was particularly cute, but it was confusing because he just looked like he was, you know, invading other monsters' nests for eggs. That's not abnormal in nature, and picking up a rock pet. And I just didn't get it. I literally didn't understand the appeal. But at this point, nah. I get it now. His capture only. Otherwise, I try to avoid his quests if I can. That's adorable. I know. I remember playing with somebody in Rise. They were random, but they basically said, "Hey, can we?" I think it was Toe Beans, and they said,
Oh my god, it's dead.
"Can we capture him?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, sure." I didn't have a reason that I needed to kill him, and yeah, apparently this guy he never hunts the monsters, only captures. Or sorry, Toe Beans specifically, because that's apparently his favorite. Dodogama should be protected. Dodogama's adorable. I got an orb carve. Right. Over here, huh? You also prefer capture over kill if you can? Really? Like for all monsters? I definitely I'm the opposite. I prefer killing them. I think it's literally just because the hunt takes longer and I want really, really long hunts. As weird as that sounds, I want difficult, challenging. We all nearly TPK, and that is how I have fun. Are you winning, big boy? Hi! Hi, Big Decus. Yes, we are winning. How are you? Frick. I need a challenge. Go solo run Teostra with heavy bowgun? Oh, that would, any monster with heavy bowgun would be a challenge for me. Except maybe dual blades. That's the only other weapon I've played. Ah! Think. You're really bad with it? I don't think I've ever held one. I have held in my hands sword and shield before, but once. And it was one of those things where you had to choose a random weapon, so I had to go with it. I think I've also held bow once for the same reason. It was that one mission where you get a randomized weapon, basically. Owie! You just kill because you want to get as much practice in as you can? Oh, that's fair too, yeah. I just got like 269 hits back to back. So silly. Barely. I got it. It was only 200 points of damage though. Oh god. Okay, I didn't think he did it twice. I might die. Thank you. So scary. Kangalala just chills with its mushroom until you annoy it. I think I've seen that monster yet. Are we aiming for a certain part, by the way?
His fists.
Okay. Oh.
We broke one at least.
Did we? Or was that his face?
It was his mossy hand we broke.
Bowgun is pretty fun with a decent level of guard and guard up. You just block any hit coming your way and hit right back. Oh, it's not in Rise Arc World. Oh, I see. Can't hit me. You built another heavy
You see
gun
that
set a few
hand
days
in the
ago.
reward?
And has Bloodlust and Coalescence. Bloodlust drains your HP when you're fighting monsters in exchange for more damage. Ooh, that's scary! I don't know, Almudron Orb.
I got an Almudron orb.
Stinky pink monkey. Oh, build another. Ooh. I got one of those too. I think I got one when carving as well. Something shiny.
What are you eyeing about? What are you eyeing about?
You
I wonder what it's going to be!
stop! I'm sorry.
Talk the Dio. Ibushi! Ah!
Whoa, that's crazy.
Whoa! I never saw it coming.
At least it wasn't like a new monster or something.
I never saw it coming.
Wow.
But Enya said it earlier.
Stop!
What are we stopping?
I'm sorry.
I cried. Maybe not today or tomorrow, but I
I
cried.
can't. He's just sitting over there. He looks so sad.
He's like,
Aw.
please, come pet me.
No. Wait, I just got a... Who's the NPC? Jarn says, quick, Michael, go to bed!
Okay. All right, everybody. Thank you for coming to the stream. It's time to raid out.
No!
But yeah.
All right, we're raiding a Ibushi hunt.
Ah, shit. I forgot to take a picture of that bird.
Oh, the rainbow spirit bird?
Yeah.
Huh. Oops. There. Are you ready? Wait, what did you eat just now?
Mega demon drug. Yeah.
Bye. Hi, Tipsy. I hope you're doing well.
Hey, thanks for the demon drug.
So
I
small.
already armor skinned.
Look how small it is.
Yeah, it is pretty tiny.
Yo, is this small?
I don't think
Is this
so.
a baby?
Maybe it was. It makes sense since we killed the other one.
Yeah,
Oh,
we did
yeah,
kill
yeah.
its parent.
Oh, what was that? What is that? Is that new?
That's an Ibushi.
Dude, look at his dumb old head.
doesn't even know how to be right side up. Ridiculous. What is he doing? What is he doing? I'm nervous. No.
Ouch.
And you're hiding the beans? What do you mean? You want it to
a
mean
lot
but
of
it's not
damage.
listed? Oh fuck! I'm so sorry. I forgot to. I
does a
forgot
lot
to
of
restock. I just
It does a lot of damage.
completely forgot. I'm sorry, Dipsy, and anyone else who tried redeeming it. I need to top off the container that we have.
He's really mad at me.
It's not just like a quick little thing. I have to like Oop, how did I do that? I have to like combine the birdie bots with the rainbows and stuff. I'm sorry, but tomorrow, I'll do it tomorrow, I swear. Give me your face. Please. Where is it? Where's your face? There it is. Give me your face. Give me your face. Oh my god. Oh, what? You're joking? I just barely missed his fucking tail. God damn it. Give me your face. Give me your face. Give me your tail, too. Face and tail, please. I keep going in the cloud. Cloud aura thingy. Uh-oh. Downward slash stagger, yeah, that was super cool. Oh my god. Happy birthday! No, I mean, happy birthday!
Being a real butthead.
I'm worried about it.
Splitting Wyvern Shadow Rod? Fuck. Alright. Give me your face now. Holy fuck! Damn it! Oh, his head's broken. Oh, I don't need to heal. Happy birthday, Enya! It's not my birthday! It's not my birthday! God! Oh my god! That actually hurt my throat. That was so scary though. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. I don't know why Faye's spamming. Is she spamming double for you guys too? It showed up double for me. Happy birthday, Enya. Maybe she's so pretty though. He's angry. I'm gonna sharpen. Nope. I'm gonna sharpen. It's just spamming double weird. Cut it out. Cut it out, Fava. Message is long enough as is. Hey! Alright, alright. Now give me your face. Face this way. Ibushi! Come here, Ibushi! Oh my god. Okay, got it. Good luck with your with your head pat. Ow! Holy fuck. No! Oh no, look out! Wait, did she even wake up? Sometimes it doesn't work. Maybe. Unless it did it already. Frick. God damn it. No! Let me up there! I'm gonna have to jump. Oh, I noticed there was a wire bug right there. Jesus! All the way over there for Michael. That was weird. Oh, she did wake up. Interesting. No. No, give me your face. There we go. How weird. Yeah, that felt good. That was convenient. I mean, I only got like one shot. Oh shit. So does the tail break off?
Yeah, we broke it.
Well, we broke it, but does it break off? Does it get cut?
It did. It's on the ground over here.
Huh? Oh,
It's
it's so tiny. It breaks off since Narla's tail breaks off too. Yeah,
I'm closer to this
didn't
wall more.
realize it was a thing. Little thing. What happens if I get in the way of the Dragonator?
You die.
Come here, Mushi.
Michael, come here.
Oh god! Frick. Are you kidding me? His paws are not that big. Hello, Kushanti. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the compliment. I made it myself. So it feels like an extra compliment. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the head pats, Oni. Jesus. I should have gotten up. I was distracted by a car. A loud one. Thank you, Ellie. Oh, I can't hear you. Ooh, 800. They give it to the Pixar mom treatment. Is it Pixar or is it a different studio? I know what you're talking about though, but I could have sworn it was a different one. Maybe it's Pixar, yeah. No, yeah, you're right, it is Pixar. I was trying to think of what is The Incredibles. Yeah, The Incredibles is Pixar. When I designed her, I wasn't necessarily thinking that, obviously, but it was actually just in my eyes when I was making her. It was her pose, so she definitely is arching her back really, really far. I didn't necessarily think, you know, big booty. That was not a goal. I wanted just this angle with a very arched back, like as if her, because basically the goal was her wings are, you know, on her back, and they are what is lifting her up, and therefore if that is what is pulling her up, then I figured her back might be arched in that way. If that makes any sense. I was just trying to think of like to have some kind of logic to it, maybe. Goodness, give me your face, please. Please! Yeah! Got it. No!
This game hates me the most.
You haven't played Rise in a minute? These new mons look sick. This one's actually not a new monster. But I love him. Ibushi's awesome. He's from the base game. Oh god, oh god. Oh, poor Ellie.
Soda is piss. Water is piss.
Thank you so much for the care package, Tipsy.
Hell yeah, I came back in, gave y'all demon powder and armor powder, and it immediately died.
He was blue.
I thought if you were green, you would die.
Hmm?
Dabba-dee-dub-doo.
Die.
Now I really
Take a
like
picture of his
sharpening
ugly
after.
face. Ew.
It's dead. Wait, what's this? Oh. Got a big old red arrow over it.
I know.
You have protective polish? Something like that. I did grab... I think I actually grabbed one of each. I grabbed a protective polish, and I grabbed the thing...
Nice, got him,
The
man.
thingy. The thingy. It's related
got
to
a
sharpening as
gem.
well.
I already had a gem.
I'll pull up my
I
skills.
am sad.
Let me read this real quick. The wind serpent is no more. I expected nothing less, but its carcass showed no signs of affliction, which is kind of strange. Rampage, Malzino's arrival, all of these events. So much is going on in a short period of time. Chances are more powerful monsters are likely to show up before long. You know, he says chill with the dramatic speeches, and I feel that way every fucking time Fio opens her mouth. It's just like, I can literally stop reading the conversation because she's not adding anything to it. It's just kind of like that fluff. She really does just have fluff dialogue where it's just like, well, whatever it is, we can do it, right, Enya? Okay, well... Okay, back to Bahari, please? Can you stop interrupting Bahari?
Okay, I think this is where I bid adieu.
Okay, Michael!
It was fun! We killed some boys.
Yes.
And some girls. But mainly boys.
Thanks for playing.
That's
See ya,
fine.
Michael.
I will
Bye.
tell you guys later.
Yes.
You always smell like me.
But wow. Let me adjust. Please, avatar. Here we go. Oh, I do? Or is it because I said that I did? let me pull up my equipment info. Or some. This. Am I thinking of Master's Touch? Yeah, so I'm thinking of Master's Touch, where a 40% chance of not losing sharpness. Yes. Level 1, protected polish. Oh, it's only 30 seconds. Interesting. Maybe I should get that to level 3. Is it even worth it at level 1? Oh, and handicraft. I have handicraft as well. Plus 10 sharpness. That one's awesome. That one's awesome as well. I can stay pink for a very, very long time. In fact, it was only just today where I started to finally dip into the white before I had to sharpen. I mean, before I had the chance to sharpen again. Yeah, it makes protection last longer. Just not sure if it's like worth taking up your slots for it, or if I should just focus something else. I like that critical high. Wait, do I even need? Oh yeah, I do need 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 9. Wait a second. I have one too many constitutions. It can only be level 5, and I have 7. Interesting. I did build. I mean, this is a random ass build, and I did build this set because it had some constitution stuff. So I was like, yes, yes. Yeah. Defeated the wind serpent. Light up like lantern bugs. Unlocked MR10. A2 afflicted monster quests. Wow. Wow. I just jumped to MR28? and Allie's already 30, of course. I wonder if Allie's probably like MR50 by now.
Probably 200.
Wow. So I'm just gonna keep leaving it up to you, whatever you want to fight.
Okay, I'll be right back though.
Okay, do you mind if I, like, do open lobby stuff?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Alright, let me set this up. In case you guys want to join, we're just gonna grind. Maybe anomalies. um... That should be it. Yeah, that's the same code. Okay. I double checked what I had copied. And I'll add it to our title and whatnot. Oh yeah, and I have to change that where... Well, I might as well put MR30. I'm 28, but after this fight I guarantee I'll be 30. Yeah, fuck it, it's good enough. Oh, and then... Can add that too. And I grabbed this bot. Let's see if it works. It does. So if you guys can, you would do exclamation point join. Like this. In fact, I'm gonna make it so that... I'm gonna add Ali. That way we can see that two of us are in it. Frick, I forget how to... Is it just like invite Ali maybe? No, wait. Can I just join? No, frick. Yeah, it is pretty good. Let me mess with the settings. I mean, you're free to join it, but I'll do the settings real quick. Ali, but I can actually invite him. I can put anyone I want in the queue. Your Oni's not done with lunch? Too bad. You're joining anyways. Aizen doesn't want a Monster Hunter while at work? Too bad. You're joining. You're joining anyways. Oh, come on. I need to... Please! Configure. There we go. I'm just trying to look at the command list. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yes, okay, it's exclamation point add. Okay, that makes sense. You set it up so that the bot whispers? Yeah, but that's actually pay. You have to pay for that. And you can either pay them subscription, like maybe $5 a month or something like that, or you can do a one-time payment of $39, but I'm not quite sure I'm ready to commit to that. But yeah, that's a locked behind a paywall. Wait, so... Yeah, I'll have to just trust that you guys won't use the lobby code unless you're... Fuck, wait. We should be DMing it. Frick. Never knew it was paid. Yeah, there's quite a few amazing features that are locked behind the paywall, which is fine. 39, I mean, Hina plays a lot and she's really like high level and really far into it and you know all that stuff, so it like made perfect sense that she would buy it, right? I hope she went outright because subscriptions are never worth it, really. But we'll have to mess with it a bit longer before I'm like fully ready to pay nearly $40 for it. I mean, yeah. Let's see though. I can go add later. Ha! See? Wait. Shh! Don't tell him. He's probably got a blip. Oh, and I think I needed to adjust one more thing. No, he caught us. He caught... Of course, Aizen. Settings. There we go. Hopefully that goes live immediately. Yeah, so if I look at the premium features, the premium features... Oh, my goodness. Gwyneth! Hi, Gwyneth, how are you? Why you bully? Okay. I hope you're doing well. If you don't like the subscriptions, don't buy a BMW. They have 18 bucks a month subscription for heated seats. Oh my goodness. I mean, I don't plan on buying any car, but that's good to... That's good to know. Also, hi, Mr. Personality. I hope you're doing well. I'm freaking trapped in here. Nobody bothered to put any air holes before they decided to do this. What the heck? Heck. I'm gonna suffocate you guys. I'm gonna lose what little brain cells I have left. and how was my day? My day was great. I hope yours was awesome too. And to code your own queue system for streamer. Aizen, please. May I give, please? Aizen? Right, I just wanted to finish listing. So the premium features are, you can turn it on followers only, that could be nice. Honestly, actually, that's probably very desirable. It's really cringy. In the past, there were people who immediately, like, tune into stream, they don't say a word except they grab my ID, and then they join and stay for the hunts. And then they leave after a few hunts. No follow, no talking. It's kind of unusual. Like, I'm not, like, offended that there's no follow, I just find it, like... I don't know, I just find it kind of odd that people, like, silently want to join your hunts. Like, specifically streamers' hunts? It's interesting. I'm not judging or anything, but... But follower only lockout could be interesting, but that's a premium feature. Then of course there's subscriber only. I can turn that on. I don't think I'd ever do that. I can change the color of the extension, which could be fun. There's something called estimated game time, which I can turn on. That can be pretty cool. To let people know, like, when they can expect... Yeah. But I don't know how I would predict that. And then, the most useful feature, automatically whisper a message to live players. And then you can turn that on, and obviously it would be the playing with viewers bot who would message you. Oh! Wait. No, that's a premium. Yeah, and so then I can also manually whisper, but that's premium too. Fuck. So even the automatic and the manual whispering. Yeah. You just join if people want the help? Yeah. They want the clout? I mean, maybe. Seen a few people that just come into streams and want to join immediately. Yeah, and no saying hi and nothing, just no interaction. It's like, I don't know. You could just queue up with people without the... Alright, just managed to close all my windows. There we go, there they are. Join for the MR grind? Yeah, you can just queue up with people in the game, like without needing to even interact with Twitch. Alright. So as of right now I have a wonky system. If you would like to join us for these hunts, just do !join. Maybe I should change my title then. Yeah, let me do that. And also let me go ahead and remove you, Isaac. When did I tier 3 subscribe? I didn't think it was a whole month ago. Oh gosh. I'm not sure. You know what, Gwyneth, I can get back to you after the stream. I don't think I have easy access to that information because it would be a few, maybe a week or two ago. That's my guess anyway. And so I wouldn't be able to see it on this quick access list. But I can get back to you after stream if you don't mind. Wow, removed? Rude. The price to pay when I invade your lobby. Stealing of guild cards, I see. But yes, our lobby is open now, so if you want to join, it would be !join, and we have a queue system. It'll be cool. It'll be fun. I'll somehow manage to DM you the code. Let me do that. Right. And then... Oh, by the way, Eisen or whomever might know the answer. Do you know if there would be a way? Because as of right now, if I click on one of your guys' usernames and I click the whisper button, nothing happens because... Well, I don't really know how to... the explanation why, but nothing happens when I do that. I don't know how to explain. Oh, my character's still freaking out. Yeah, from OBS. And okay, the thing is I know why it doesn't. I don't think I can put it into words. But if I'm on like, because basically it's a pop-out chat. It's not like real chat. And I noticed this even when I didn't use Twitch chat through OBS docs. Oops, I didn't eat yet, sorry. I noticed even just popping it out on my browser. It would do this too. Like oh! I see your whisper, Oni! But see, the thing is, that's on my dashboard. So I have a browser source. Yeah. So that's not actually on my chat, that's on a different doc that I have. But that worked, but the weird part is I can't really, you know, if it's not in if it's not in chat, then how would I DM somebody? I guess I can go to the top of the dashboard and then search for the username that wants to join next. It would be really janky, but I could do it like that. Take care, Oni. I hope you enjoy your food. Alright, I'm ready, Allie. Thank you for waiting. Yeah. So you're aware that pop-out chat doesn't kind of doesn't allow for it. I wonder if I could do a custom like browser doc, but I couldn't find the like any kind of a link to messaging, if that makes sense. Because there's not like a web page of your messages. Yeah. So that you want me to send a message to? That pop-up happened on my dashboard, which doesn't. Oh, that's super useful, Eisen. And remember the thing I told you about setting up that thingy in FFZ where you can right-click a username and set up a custom thing, like for example !SO username, like that's a really cool feature. Like right now I can right-click Eisen, click on my SO command that I made, and boom, it types out your name and the command for me. And I could probably just configure the whisper to do that. Like it'll. Oh, but oh fuck! But then it would hit send. Then it would hit send, Eisen, before I can even put in the lobby code. Shit. Maybe there's a way. Maybe there's a way. Or I guess I could edit that. That would be so janky, but I could edit the thingy and put in the lobby code in it. That'd be so weird. I might as well pay $39 for playing with Viewer's Bot. Get back and check your email receipts. Sure was a month ago. Really? Yeah, time flew by. Wait, that means it's been a month since my vacation. It really didn't seem that long. I mean, and that also means it took me a month to feel like I fully recovered. Miss Intricate, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Fighting Big Belly Monster. Miss Intricate, I have a new redeem. Although I think it's on cooldown. I'm sorry I teased you. You can beam me if you want. Ow. No. I like your name. Welcome in, Stray Cat Alley. It's very nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. Stay away! I'm good. I love him so much. This is my favorite thing ever. Chasing you like that. I love it. This is why Tetranodon is one of the funniest. Ow. Hey! I guess it wasn't on cooldown. Yes, you found it. And you can activate Bean while I'm in here too. Like Aizen just did. Goodness. And now I have a jar of jelly beans. I just realized something that would make this new jar redemption actually completely bug out. Shit. Luckily it hasn't happened, and it's not gonna happen for today's stream. But I'll need to look into... No, I wouldn't even have a fix for that. I would have to just be aware of it. Anyway. Maybe I should write that down. It is actually awfully important. You missed me! We're with jar. Scene. Okay. That's interesting though. Oh! Just kidding! Okay, I'll tell you guys my notes since it actually doesn't matter. For a second... Yeah, you're trying hard to open the jar? Get me out of here, you guys! Please! Nobody put air holes in this thing. My realization that I was talking about, I was being vague, was if we were playing like a random game that I don't regular, so it's like a little story game or something, I was thinking to myself that I would have to change the game on all of my scenes. Technically this jar scene that you're seeing is a different scene from the one without a jar. As mind-blowing as that is, it's a whole different scene, which is the same way I have my zoom in is actually a different scene. And then this one's more obvious, but my raid screen is a different scene. But then I realized, no, I don't need to change the game on both scenes. When I change it on one, it'll change on the other. So there we go, just kidding. We're all good. I'll delete that note now. So that was gonna be annoying having to remember to do that each time. Never even saw a transition or flicker or anything? Yeah. You won't see a flicker because most of my sources are not meant to turn invisible, or sorry, what is it called? Not meant to... What's it called? Just deactivate when it's not active? Does that make sense? So there would be no flickering as it tries loading in. But the smooth transition that you're seeing is actually thanks to thanks to something called Eisen, you can correct me. Move tool. it's a really basic name. It's like move transition tool or something really simple, and that's why I keep forgetting what it's called. Eisen knows it though. Yes. move transition. Yeah, and it's wonderful. I looked up some tutorials on YouTube. By the way, hi Shumi! Hi Shumi, I hope you're doing well. It's greatest thing. I'm glad you like it. I worked on that today. Oop. I even made the art myself. Yeah, it's wonderful, Gwyneth. It has upgraded my stream greatly. I didn't used to have it because I also didn't even use OBS. I was using Stinky Streamlabs. Oh, by the way, it can't be Streamlabs. Just so you know. But yeah, so it's a plugin for OBS, and you just add it in. Whee! Good job. Fatigue's still being dumb. No, 3 naps a day. I hope. Oh, I almost hiccuped. I hope you recover soon, Shumi. By the way, Anna, I just wanted to let you know there are sesame memes with jars and toys. Really? Well, this is a. Well, I just noticed I popped out. But it's okay. It's very like common thing that fairy in a bottle. Like, I just feel like it's common enough to probably just completely negate that, whatever that is. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Eisen. I didn't know. Oh God. Yeah, I won't be googling anything MLP. I'm free from the jar. Pace. Also how the turns have tabled the slave drivers his food in a jar. Pray for another 5 minutes? Hee. Need to sharpen. This laptop is weak, so I have to pick games or Twitch. Oh, and you need your clue scroll dopamine. I hope you have fun on RuneScape, Shumi. No, I don't know. I'm picturing Shumi cuddling up. Not feeling so good, but cozy playing RuneScape. That's a cute image. I hope you stay cozy, Shumi. Bossing soon? Good luck, good luck. He had to see the jar. Yes, good luck with your clue scrolls and your bosses. Yeah, on your own phone. You can actually RuneScape on the phone. Did you know that, Gwyneth? They added RuneScape to mobile pretty recently. I mean, in the last few years. I consider that recent, but it's not quite. His big belly, I love it. Ow. He just smacked me into the water. Give a few more upgrades and you're bossing ready. Nice. You need the god books though? Is that from Clue Scrolls? Wait, it is. Ooh, then extra good luck. Also, I think I missed a message. I feel like I missed something around the time I was. And no, I don't think I did. You don't have a nose anyway, it's okay. Wow. It's there, but it's really, look, I do have a nose. Do you see it? It's like, it's making a shadow. It's casting a shadow right there on my face, right above my mouth, between my eyes. Anyways. I just wanted to see if Gwyneth asked anything else. Please, no bully! Oh good, okay, you don't use slobs. Yes. Okay. I think I'm caught up. Bad time for Enya? You heard you talk about his belly? Didn't I say that I liked his belly though? I really like it. My favorite. Trimming armor. The magic people can do with makeup. Just fully draw on a nose. What should I do with him, Ellie? Should I take him to this guy? I can't hear you, by the way. Where is he? Oh, there he is!
You do whatever you want.
Oh, I'm so silly. Oh well. It's fine. It's a good chunk of damage, but it doesn't give us parts. The guy walked up to you and grabbed your belly and was like, "Oh, I love your belly. Would you feel happy?" And I wouldn't feel happy. I think he's proud of his belly, though. I think Tetranodon is proud. Oh my gosh, Ali, this is reminding me of the dungeon gremlins we made. You remember it?
Yeah. Like bellies.
Yeah. We had these like it was a base. There was a base for drawing this gremlin, so we used it and then customized it for our own confused devil sorta dungeon dweller persona. As confusing as that sounds. And the base, it has a big round belly on it. And I remember laughing so hard because we were coming up with like lore, kind of. And the lore was that they're proud of their bellies, and to attract mates, you just and stick out your belly really far, like you just stick out that belly to look attractive. It killed me. That's what Tetranodon does. I know you actually pushed out your belly for emphasis. Maybe I shouldn't make you sad then. Because technically when you make that sound, you flex your abs. So kind of not really. Like, it involves your ab muscles to make that sound, at least effectively. But it does sound like I do. That's the point of the sound effect. Yeah, hardening of the belly. Tetranodon's way too cute. I almost exclusively hit his belly that time. Oh my god. Look at that thing! It's so bloated! Alex wants to fight. Big damage. No! No! I missed. My finger slipped off the button. Welcome back, Oni! And sure, no problem. Need to restock. Oh, I didn't realize he pushed water when he did that. Or I just forgot. I love them. No. That sounds so cool. The stupid cam members. Hee. Do you like Rick Insect Alley?
Yeah. Cool.
Thank you. I like bragging about him. I love it so much. you're in the queue, Oni. And you'd be free to join right now. Oh, but do you need the code? Is that what you're okay, yeah, I get you. I will message you then. Honestly, I think I have a copy and paste it. Let me check. Yeah, just it's fine. Oh, you have the code. Okay. If you wanted to join, or actually, I guess if you wanted to see your position, you do exclamation point piece of shit. No, I'm kidding. You do exclamation point POS for position. Code exposed. Oh my god, I just lagged. It was creepy. Yeah. Piece of shit. Ooh, I dodged that. Please! Oh, nice, his tail. I heard my name? No. No, Shumi! Oh my god. Thank you, Plague Man! Also, hi. I hope you're doing well. Do you have this game on PC, Plague Man? I forget if we played together. Oh my god. Oh, I thought that was dynamic for a second, because it's almost the right time of day, or night, rather. Aizen! My god! Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you hungry? Would you like some beans? Are you near? Are you far? Thank you for the head. Oh, thank you for trying to get me out. I'm gonna adjust that so at least they're touching the top of the jar. I won't make it be actual head pets, or maybe I will with one of them. I can make one of them be a head pet, like on my character. But I'll make the other ones look like they're interacting with the jar lid. Like the small ones that look like they're small enough to fit inside of the jar. I'll put those ones on my character. Actually, I can just move them right now. What am I doing? Yeah, let's go ahead. Yellow. Oh my god. My goodness, you guys. Yellow right there. Blue needs to move down maybe a little. White. That's good enough for now. Since Shumi and Miss Intricate are still here, I want to tell you an idea Tipsy had. Okay, amazing genius Tipsy. They mentioned, I took notes. They mentioned if we redeem care package while I'm in a jar, I should make it so that it fills with water. Now I can't animate that, but I can simply just make it look like I'm in water in this jar. Maybe have a looping sloshing animation. And if I had like some kind of voice mod thingy, I could even make it sound like I'm underwater. So I can think about adding something like that. It's not active at the moment, by the way, but I can add something like that. And this idea I think you'll like. Tipsy said no, you won't, no beans. Tipsy said if the bean form redemption while the bottle is active, what if the jar also becomes full of beans? And I thought that was a really great idea. Yeah, so if I'm a bean while in the jar, then it would also just simply turn on this thing that looks like the jar is also full of beans. That can be really cute. And then, you know, once bean expires, yeah, yeah. I was gonna say I want to scroll up to see if I missed anything, but it was just an emote only. And I know what you mean, Gwyneth, meaning to set up stream stuff, and it's more fun to just chill and chat. Yeah, it's a lot of work, but once it is set up, you really do just hit go live. I mean, yeah. Of course, things break over time, but the point is that, yeah, it's a lot of setup, but and a lot of behind the scenes. But anyway. Perry the Platypus really let himself go. He's still cute though. Now that you can answer, no, you don't have this on PC? Oh, I see. Oh, and you don't even play Monster Hunter? Really? Oh, okay. Eisen has his glitch one, so he might know a way around it. You, dead bean mates? Is that what they would seem like they are? Being in the jar with me, I'd look like... Well, no, maybe it's just normal jelly beans, and I'm simply the sentient one. They're not dead, they're just not sentient. Ooh, a Beat Saber setup? Oh. But if anyone has this game on PC and wants to play with us, you're welcome to. You just have to type !join. You'll be right, like the first person who does that. You'll be next in the queue, so you'll be able to hop in immediately. But if you have patience with us, I'll have to take a second to send you the code since we don't have it automatic anymore. Honestly, I think I will just buy the bot. I think I will. Yeah, I turned that off only just in case. I don't know. I feel like later in the night we get the people who are wanting to join us, so we'll see. How cute would it be if you did when you did collabs, you and them were sharing jar space? I considered putting Allie in the jar with me. Oh my god. It scared me. Wait, you should make it so that when you read, I can't do that. That's literally impossible. I don't know how. I mean, my non-coding brain is telling me it is impossible. I don't know how. I mean, would it? I don't know what I'm talking about, but I know the existence of what's called APIs. Is there any way that you could pull the APIs of this program, which is technically a website? So I would think APIs do exist for it, right? I mean, I don't fucking know how APIs work, but anyways, you pull the APIs, and then you like, or specifically for the fart, and then you put that in StreamerBot, and then obviously the simple part is activating the fart cloud inside of the jar. If that's possible, but there's no way. It would get abused by me. There's no way though. That, yeah, stream stickers is, unless like the only possible way we would have something like that, unless the API thing is true, the only possible way we'd have something like that is if I coded stream stickers myself, and we don't even use capital stream, capital stickers, the company, and we make our own stream stickers through StreamerBot, then yes, of course, I can make it so that, yeah, of course, that's easy. I'm curious though, does Stream Stickers bot count as a normal user? No, I really don't think it does, Eisen. Have you ever, by the way, if anyone has ever clicked on the username in chat at the moment called Stream Stickers and they saw this massive block of text and didn't know what the fuck to do, move it out of the way so that you can click their name in chat one more time and it will go away. So don't panic, just click their name again. You're gonna need to move the box like way off to the side and then click their name again. Yeah. Ali Pence. Ew, Ali. Oops, sorry, I need to join the quest. But yeah, that makes me think it's not a real chatter, because look at that box that pops up. It's not a normal thing. You can't message them, you can't see how long, you can't time them out, you can't do anything. They're not a chat message. But what you're saying, Eisen, is you can just check for chatter from— oh! Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let me write this down. I'll play around with that. So the idea is fart sticker turns on fart cloud in jar. And then I'll paste Eisen's message. Taking notes. We're learning. But yeah, I can put Ali in the jar with me. I also had the idea of putting just Ali on the top of the lid. He said to do that. And then I forgot. Cause I was late to starting stream anyway. I need to— no, I don't need to. Sorry. Wait, sorry. I need to fill my potions. There we go. I had none. None, literally. What the fuck, Ali? I'm not doing it. I almost did it. Nope, I'm not doing it. Does Ali consent? Ali, you told me to put you on top of the jar lid, right?
Yeah.
But then his little avatar, because of the move transition plugin in OBS, his avatar would like slide over there and it would look kind of funny, but yeah, it would work. It'd be fine. I'm sure no one would care, but it would look a little funny. Him sliding over. In the same way that Fable reacts? Oh, you mean like the Capamon one? No, that Capamon reacts, yeah, through reading a chat message. But that setup is extremely easy. I don't even know. When Eisen said like adding that'll limit to the user stream stickers only, don't know if you can. Oh, you know what you can do, Eisen? Maybe? Is have like, oh fuck, I can't mod stream stickers. You're right, Eisen, somebody would be able to just say the message. If stream stickers can be a mod, which I think it can. Anyway, then you can just tell the system, okay, mod only, right? Done. The only person who'd be able to abuse it would be like Pays and Ali. Oh no! Oh, shit. I will avenge thee! You said in the jar though? I'm sorry, I lost context. No, oh yeah, I could drag Ali in the jar. I also considered putting Faebot in the jar. Although she could sit on the lid as well. That'd be cute. She's got a large what's it called? She's got a large chat bubble that pops up, and I wouldn't want that to be cut off by the, you know, the side of the jar image. So yeah, she'd probably be best on the lid anyway. Or as well. You have a silly solution to that problem? Okay, wait, I don't think I'm even caught up. If it wasn't for Stream Elements bot, I wouldn't have any viewers some days. Oh. No, I'm not taking your joke idea too seriously. I like it a lot. You know, cause Tipsy mentioned filling the jar with water, and that one's doable because it's just a channel point redemption to give me a care package. And then like turning me into a bee, that's a channel point redemption as well. Those ones are easy, but the fart one, that would be really fucking cool. I mean, You know what? No, it wouldn't be as funny, but I was gonna say worst case scenario, I could activate it manually and just put it on my stream deck, but that'd be lame, wouldn't it? It's like I'm not, and I would have to remember to do it. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Can't rely on my brain. I'm kidding. But yeah, Eisen said you can just check for chatter from stream stickers for the word slapped a fart sticker. And I wouldn't even know how to do that part either. But yeah, I'm sure that's a streamer bot feature. Oh my god. Let me read more. They have a limit to the user to stream stickers only. Right, or... Yeah, I'm not sure if you can limit it to the user stream stickers only. If you're saying you can, then that'd be great. Yeah. I'm sure the code has an origin of message and message lines that you can read that you'd be able to compare. So like, yeah. It's hurting my brain. Yeah, automation is really cool. And obviously incredibly useful. I would not have given you guys this many fun things if it weren't automated. There's no fucking way I would have dealt with any of this. Hi, Plagued Bird! Oh, you're the one who activated it. I'm sorry, I was catching up with chat. Hello, I'm trapped in this jar. I can't believe it. Can't believe you do this to me. Also, I hope you're doing well. What about... Goodness. What about your jar has holes and hydrate tapes on a dripping eyedropper of water? Or even one of those gerbil water bottles? Trying to brainstorm. Sorry, I just immediately got silent. I was like fully in my own brain for a second, just thinking about. Let me read it again so I can process. The jar has holes. Hydrate tapes on a dripping eyedropper. That'd be cute. I feel like in order for that to be effective, it would need to be animated, and we have a magic cloud that appears, which I animated, and it was pretty complex. And the code that gets put into StreamerBot in order to turn it on and turn it off and activate it for a few seconds, that was quite complicated. But it's doable. It's doable. Just not sure I want to put in that effort when I could simply animate the water sloshing around in the jar. That would be very doable, not very complicated. I can do that one. Basically, my logic is I wouldn't want to work so hard on all these animations, but then like I don't even know how to implement them properly. That would suck. That would suck basically. Have a stream deck button just for filling jars with farts. Sus. Imagine like posting your stream deck setup online and it's like, what the fuck is that? They look over it like, it just says fart. Fart jar. Grab these spare parts. Oh my god. You're in hell more or less, I'm so sorry to hear that. You were being haha quirky and some ghost pepper noodles and they went on the oh my gosh. Oh, I can imagine that's incredibly painfully horrible. I'm so sorry, Plagued Bird. Wow. Work smarter, not harder. Exactly. You know, if I can come up with a simple, nice, looping water animation, I'm sure we'll be happy. Drowning the fairy in a jar of water. How mean! How mean! I can't believe you guys want this. No, I'm blaming you all when it was just Tipsy who came up with it. It was fun until you felt them in the throat and went, oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh. I happened to order my groceries yesterday, and I ordered them today, so they arrive tomorrow. And I just so happened to order a bowl of spicy ramen. One of those like cheap little package thingies, but they're good. They're good every once in a while. I like them. That's what it made me think of. Welcome back, Gwyneth. Is the jar filled with soda? No! No. That would that would definitely kill me. As if I wouldn't die from drowning anyway. Want me to drown in soda? Jesus. You know what? This gives me a fun idea for Michael's stream. I'm leaving. I'm climbing up here. Oh, fuck. I need to heal. I'm healing. It's already a punishment, Shumi. Being drowning in water, it's already a punishment. Nice. Makes me so happy when the monster gets knocked like this, and then you know, it's about to be mounted, but I don't mount it, but I still get out my huge damage number before it like nerfs it. It feels so good. Double it by twice the amount? Oh, like points? Was I gonna write something down? I think I was. Oh yeah. For Michael's stream, actually. Let me see. I'm not gonna tell you though. I'm not saying this out loud. But it's obviously related to the jar with soda. Alright. So many ideas today. Playman News asks, can you customize the stream sticker's message where it says slapped a fart sticker? Can you change that to be whatever you want? Yes, I think you can. But as far as like using that to somehow make it so that streamer bot only reads stream stickers message? I don't think you can. If that's what you're even thinking about. But yes, you can customize that message. Ow, hiccup. What? 10 hours at the roots? What does that even mean? Like root beer? What are you talking about, Shimi? God. Okay. Oh, that kick! That little bird kick. If you can change that, keep it as slapped a fart sticker, but hide a special empty character. But the thing is, Flagrant, I mean, that would help some. However, somebody would be able to just copy the message. They can just highlight it, and then they have the special character. But I get what you're getting at. That would be very sneaky. It kind of... It would work decently. I see what you mean, yeah. I'll write it down. It's worth writing down. Because I feel like most people, when they wanna copy pasta or things like that, they could just, well, obviously they just copy then pasta. I thought about you today. I was watching Bug's Life in the old Pixar movie. Kept going, dude, this is so Enya. Drinking dewdrops. Oh man, I want to see Bug's Life, and I want to see Ants. Bug's Life and Ants. I haven't seen those in so long. Are those Pixar movies? Or is like one of them Disney? I don't actually know. But I watched the shit out of them when I was a kid. I love Christopher. Is it Walken or Walker? Walken. Christopher Walken. Yeah. And so something else, I think? Maybe Dream. Oh, DreamWorks. Looks like it's totally Pixar. Yeah. And even if it isn't, it's totally a Pixar. Oh, by the way, if anyone wants to join, we do have an open lobby. All you have to do is do !join. The first person to do that at the moment would immediately be able to jump in with us. But if not, it would queue you up, and we'll all take turns. Yes. Totally Kyle? What is that referencing? I forgot to braid my hair at the start of stream, and it's a mess at this point. All knotted. Somebody was in here earlier. You know, I've been told this on stream multiple times now, but somebody just today was in here saying I got the Pixar mom booty. Which wasn't my intention, I swear. I just wanted her to have an extremely disgustingly arched back. I don't know if you were waiting for possibly someone to join Ali, but yeah, you can go. Ah, my hair's so knotted. Alright. Monster killing time. We got this time! I'll protect you, Oni! No, for real though, I wasn't paying much attention, and I certainly wasn't helping DPS, and I also could have been throwing my bug into battle if I was just gonna stand there and pretty much do nothing. And that would have helped a lot, because my bug does healing powders. I apologize as being part of that. I noticed, but I never commented, just figured it was like the classic Tinkerbell fairy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and like a little fairy wand. Yeah, they pose very dramatically, don't they? Sometimes I get really disoriented walking from that camp. Play too aggressively. I get that, I get that. I did that with dual blades. I would refuse to back down. I just wanted to constantly spin. Can't say I've ever noticed. I mean, I'm legitimately happy to hear that, Jarn. For more than one reason. I was talking to my buddy Noose just today, and we briefly got on the topic about like character lore. And I really want to come up with a story for our character here. I'm definitely not a role player. I'll never like be in character or anything, but it would be fun to come up with cute little things. I remember a while back I asked Ali to draw me a map, because he's good at drawing maps. And I kind of told him certain ideas that I had for like this world that I might reside in. Oops, I don't. Oh, I did hit him, nice. I'll never be a role player, but I love your theming and like the very light in characterness. Yeah. I'm so awkward with that kind of thing. You know, and oppositely, Ali plays, is that the right term? Plays? Roleplay, like on GTA or Red Dead servers. And he's good at it, he's really good. He's good at being in character and stuff like that. I could never. Not only from like the social anxiety of interacting with other players, but even literally just pretending to be someone that I'm not. It makes me so incredibly uncomfortable. like I don't even. Ow. I don't even know if I could explain how uncomfortable it makes me. Because I can't even not be embarrassed faking accents and stuff like that. Like if you were to try out a UK accent or something like that, I can't even do that without dying of embarrassment. Even by myself when nobody's listening, I'm still embarrassed of it. Does that make sense? Like it's to that degree that I just could never do something like that. Good thing I tested my VR tonight. One of the index space stations. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, and it kicked in now. Oh, I'm glad to hear that going in. Take that, Acno-song. Oh. That is just perceiving very respectfully. Your throat is still destroyed through eating yogurt. What kind of yogurt? I mean, does it have a flavor? Do you like to add flavor? I really like vanilla Greek yogurt. Super yummy. And then I add my own fruit to it. You know, if I have any. GTRP is sick. I wish I had the commitment. Yeah, it's incredible. I used to... we talked about this even today on stream. I used to watch No Pixel. But 2.0. They're on 3.0 right now. They have been for maybe 2 years now? No, maybe like a year and a half. So I don't watch it anymore. But yeah, it's amazing stuff, really. Roleplay being a chat every stream, and then I end stream with my voice raises 12 octaves. I'm actually the opposite. I have a certain like chipper, slightly customer service type of voice for stream. It's not that I don't talk this way at all IRL, but definitely not to my parents. Like, there's no reason to sound chipper to them. But sometimes I do with Allie, for example. But I have a much, not much, but I don't even know how much lower it is. But I basically have a lower tone voice that I use when I'm offline. It's basically just a relaxed voice, right? I don't know if I would ever be able to reveal it on stream, honestly. Like, even just thinking about it made me blush really hard. Just saying that last part of the sentence immediately made my face flush. Goth off stream? No, not that extreme. Raven from Teen Titans. Holy shit, I mean, sometimes I can sound like that when I'm not in a good mood, but that's different. Being...
Same thing.
Sorry, what?
Belong to into the song.
I don't remember. Right, like my lower voice is not the same as being in a different mood, really. It's just a oh yeah, like a broadcaster voice versus normal voice. Relaxed voice, I should say. Your laugh off stream is much louder, more wretched man harpy than on streams. Ho ho ho, handsome boy laugh. I can imagine. You know, I don't actually know, but I'm willing to have Allie embarrass me. Allie, is my laugh different on offline?
No.
Oh, okay. I truly don't know, because I know my voice is different. For the most part. It's just deeper. I basically, like, if I use that voice right now, you guys would ask me if I'm okay. It's just, you know, because you're so used to this higher sounding one, that if I go lower, you'll just think something's wrong. When really, there's nothing wrong. It's just my calm voice. Oh, that made me immediately wonder what it would be like to make ASMR. Like, I can't really, at this moment, I can't imagine ever doing that on this channel, but like if I did and I started like, I don't know, whispering or just talking softly. Oh my gosh. Train Wizard! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I was just talking about potentially making ASMR in the near future. No, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. I'm lying. It was just a topic, okay? I swear. But welcome in, Train Wizard. Ooh, you were playing Gran Turismo. Wait, I was gonna say Turismo. Turismo. Gran Turismo. It's not even grand with a D. Interesting. Apparently, I never knew how to pronounce or spell that. I've heard it spoken before, but didn't realize it's not Grand Turismo. But I hope you had fun. I'm gonna make anti-ASMR where I make sounds you don't want to hear. What is that, like farting and burping and maybe chewing sounds for some people? Grand Tiramisu, my favorite coffee cake. I hope you had fun playing that. It sounds like I'm pretty sure it's a I want to say a racing game. I'm sure it's a racing game. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And for those who are new here, my name is Enya, sometimes known as Beanya. I play a lot of variety of games, anywhere from cozy games to horror games, believe it or not. And I also try to stream art as well. 2 blocks of styro. Wait, styro? Rubbing together? Anti-ASMR, I like it. That reminds me of a College Humor video. I think they actually named it something like anti-ASMR. Or, no, something else. And I can't even remember what they did in the video, but it was fucking funny. I think they were like... No, I don't even remember. Anyways, let's switch back. Give you guys the full screen. You can see us beating up this bird. I hope you had a fun stream today, Tree. Thank you so much for the raid again. We are making our way through Master Rank, the Sunbreak DLC. Thank you so much for the follow, Redding. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. I should not have done that. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that with the camera. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. It was the wall. I didn't realize it was at the wall. I just tried to do this. Miles, don't look. Go away. Saw nothing. Farting, they said sounds that people don't want. People don't want that. Pretty sure. ASM, hello Raiders. Yeah. You could add a redeem for a calm fairy voice. Then it's chat's fault. Oh, I would consider that, Gwyneth. I would. Yeah, we were talking just before the raid. We were talking about like my normal, like offline calm voice. It's a much deeper sounding voice compared to when I'm streaming. I have a kind of customer service-y. I mean, it's not that I don't use this voice with Ali either, but I would say maybe just to throw a number out there, maybe half of the time. So half the time I sound chipper like this with Ali, and then the other half I sound tired. or just calm. But yeah. That would be nice as a redeem. I'll paste that in my notes. God, so many ideas today. I just made like a massive list of notes. Shaking a jelly bean jar, mixing baked beans, spooning up refried beans. What are you talking? Oh, bean ASMR. I was like, what are you talking about, Playman? Oh. You played a few PS3 games, and that was the final one. Ooh, nice! I hope you had fun. Cute outfit, really matches your avatar. Thank you. Yes, I'm awfully proud of this Monster Hunter outfit. Although I just unlocked Master Rank layered armor, and I really want to make a new outfit. I'm thinking about like a sort of punk looking set. And I already know what parts I want to use, I'm pretty sure. But I wasn't able to put it together until today because I wasn't the right level yet. You come in and see this? No. Hilariously, your servicey voice is so charming, and then you'll drop a fuck or some shit on crack because it's so different. If you don't mind, I don't have a bot set up to automatically DM you the code, but if you just give me a second, I can get to you. Is it rutting or rooting? Because I realize now you have one T, one T. So I guess rutting would be 2, right? Just let me know if I'm mispronouncing it. I apologize. Yes, you can join after this fight. Ooh. Should we go with one more, just because? Yeah! Huzzah. You're gonna need to redeem that for 5 minutes. The stream becomes Water Talk Radio. Still in the word. Oh, right, Water Talk Radio. For a sec, I thought you were talking about the idea we came up with earlier, where because I made a new redemption where you can put me in a fairy bottle, or it's called a lantern, and then Tipsy came up with an idea to make the bottle fill with water when we redeem care package. So I thought you were talking about that for a second. I was like, damn, that's the second person to come up with that idea. Okay, Aizen taught me this. W/username XX. No, okay, I don't have it copied anymore. Shoot. Wait, I think it's in here. Let me copy it. This should work. No! I don't know if Aizen's still here, but when I tried doing the /W, sorry, it says, please use the whisper window for whispers, so I literally can't. Shit. Okay, I'll go on the dashboard and maybe I'll type it like this. Because either way, I have to type the person's username, right? Either way. And there you go. I think that was you. Yes. So you should have gotten a message from me. I think honestly, I know we just got the bot, but I think I'm going to buy it. It would just be so freaking useful. I'm sure we can swing it with stream money. Yeah. I'll buy the bot soon, and then basically the bot would DM you automatically, and that'll be awesome. All right, Ali, put on some pants. Miles, did you see the— oh, where'd you go? What the fuck? Did you see this, Miles? Oni. Wait, huh? Everybody agree to close our eyes. Tell us when we can open them. Wait, what? Like for the code, you mean? No, I whispered them. It's okay. Is that what you meant? Or are you responding to somebody else? Let me see. I have to be going. Stupid reality has an appointment to ruin my entire weekend. No! I hope you take care, Tree Wizard. I hope the appointment goes well. I hope your weekend goes well. I'm sorry. But thank you so much for the raid again, and yeah, I hope you sleep well tonight. Yada yada. Thank you, thank you. I'll give you another shout out. In fact, I want to give you a video shout out. My God, Ali! Ali, I'm trying to talk to him. Stop!
Yeah, dude, yes! Yes! Oh my god!
Oh no!
Did I rip a dab during the drug commercial?
I like my video shout out announcement too. It's really cool. It takes your Twitch bio and like writes it. He says, "I am the wizard in the tree. Grab a potion and some pipe weed and we can go to the moon." I work full-time in the cannabis industry and stream the games I enjoy in my free time. I'll play almost anything, but my main loves are retro games, retro games, and grapes. Yes. And Nintendo Switch. Yes, everyone should go follow Tree Wizard. They're wonderful. I've tuned in to many of the 90s commercials, which is what we saw on the stream just now. 90s commercials, it's super heckin' cozy and so freaking nostalgic, my goodness. I can see why you do them regularly. But yes, take care, Tree Wizard. Thank you. Water Talk Radio, the only radio about water for water. All water, all the time. I like it if you steal, like, all of those really common catchphrases. Yeah, that's the word for it. Catchphrases. Oh, I didn't eat, sorry. Yo, Enya, enhance! You saw nothing. Radio Rames. Wait, I feel like it's also more... I know a streamer that does a loud gruff voice all the time as part of his character. But it has a... imitate human voice. Do you mean imitate or... intimate? Because I almost misread it as intimate. An intimate human voice. But imitate, that's funny too. Ray drops the voice acting and talks chill. That's adorable. I almost feel like I know who you're talking about actually. I think I know who you're talking about. Is he purple? I don't remember his name, I'm sorry. There's someone that I'm not completely convinced isn't my tutor for 3D modeling? Huh? You can show the code, bro. Honor system. Right. And he's zooming in to say intimate gorge. I wanted to look Gwyneth in the eye and confirm if she meant intimate or imitate. Oh, I guess I don't. Oh, that's a really cool character design. Wow, what just happened? Oh wait, I clicked a button. Oops. There we go. I have been very high heart rate this whole stream. It's a shame I don't have my heart rate monitor today. With immediately starting stream and announcing the new redeem and then finding out all the issues with it, taking all the notes, I literally haven't calmed down since. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but boy, I'm sweated. It's gonna be meme filled, real radio jock schlock. Goal is GTA radio. Yes, I remember you saying that. Fake ads, skits, psycho interviews. I like that. Am I alright? Yes, yeah. I mean, I'm just very excited today. This stream. I mean, I haven't even sat back in my chair once. I've been leaning forward on my elbows all stream. But I also think that's because I accidentally didn't braid my hair. So it's it'd be weird to lean back on my hair. Or not weird, it would be uncomfortable. I was wondering if Kinsect slashed if if his wings might get in the way. They are huge. God. Okay. That dodge was beautiful. I'd love to replace the copyright-free music that'll be in it with the community submissions if anyone wants to be featured. Like community submissions, like for music, you mean? Wait. I know someone. They're in chat right now. But I'm not gonna call them out. If you did mean music, that is. And are you mostly hair, like a little creature? I mean, I have... It's definitely fair to say I have 4 feet of hair. It could be a tiny bit longer, but it's not 5 feet yet, because I'm 5 feet, so I would know if it were 5 feet. No, I was wondering if Miles was referring to community submissions as in music submissions, and in that case, I'm eyeing someone in chat right now, and I won't call them out, but I don't actually know if Miles is talking about music submissions. Yes, FaZe, I agree. 4 feet of hair and a 5 centimeter fairy, holy shit. No, I guess in that case it would be 4 centimeters of hair. 4 centimeters of hair on a 5 centimeter fairy. Hello, hi GX Brayden, how are you? God. I'm gonna release hour minimum episodes, gotta fill it with something, be it music or skits. More community, the better. Heck yeah! And thank you! I'm glad to hear you're good. If you're interested in joining our lobby, we are playing with viewers, so they say. As they say. And all you have to do is ! join if you want to be in the queue. The only requirement is that we're on PC. Sadly, you're on Switch. Oh, I really... It's so sad that they don't have cross-platform crossplay. Yeah. I have good friends that only have it on Switch, too. I want to play with them. But I get that, and I hope your hunts go well. What weapon do you main? I'm awfully in love with Insect Glaive myself. Oh my god. Can you cut his tail? I almost feel like you can't because he doesn't really have to.
I never have. Never ruled it out.
I don't think I'm strong against it.
Never broken his back either. Probably possible.
Oh yeah. Like with Arzeros and stuff. You're a gunner, light bowgun, heavy bowgun, nice! Oh, I'm just standing there. Gimme your belly! How come you guys were able to carve it so soon? Oh, is it because of my slow-mo? Probably. I bought the Switch version and barely played it, just enjoyed vibing in town and getting Dongo. Yeah, it's really sweet. Ali actually, you know, not to out Ali. he does similar things. He likes to just hang out there sometimes. You're really disinclined to buy it all over again, right? Yeah, I get that. I remember when I was growing up my hair, the realization of putting your hair up made you cool off. Yeah, it's extremely effective. I guess that just means that it truly is your neck that suffers when you have long hair. Even just medium. I mean, even considered short hair kind of covers your neck. Yeah. And like simply cooling off your neck solves all your problems. Almost. You must put an end to it. Forgive my urgency, Enya. Narwa, the All-Mother, has been sighted. And just like its dearly departed, it's a lot stronger than before. To make matters worse, monsters are starting to freak out. At this rate, we could have another rampage on our hands, the likes of which we've never seen before. Must be dealt with it immediately, but if another rampage were to occur, which should we prioritize? Both. Okay. Sure. We will prevent another rampage. But we won't work on that until Michael. Huzzah! MR10 though. Right. It was like magic. I never got to experience it because I'd always had hair just short enough. Right! Yeah, to not be able to put it up, yet enough to be like, man, it's so hot. My hair's only halfway down my back, and it's kind of long enough. Yeah. You make it green, so it's a lot of maintenance. I can imagine. I've never dyed my hair before. If I were to dye my hair, I guess it would be I'd probably go for a rich purple and then let it fade to lavender and just be honestly pretty happy with it being lavender until it's gone. It's fun, yeah. I guess I wanted to keep they call it virgin hair. There's kind of an appeal to keeping that, and I worry about damage. Honestly, I don't use heat on my hair or anything like that. I'm very protective of my hair, I guess you could say. But I'm thinking about chopping it all off soon. Go for a shortcut, kind of like our my avatar. You love all green colors, so making it emerald, letting it to fade to mint. Yeah. Extreme measures. Even the word measures makes me think of Tipsy making a pun about the length of the hair. Get it? Extreme measures. Ludroth, huh? I don't really like this guy, but I like when he runs away and showers in the waterfall. It's cute. I tried to get pictures of him doing it, but either you can't see him at all because the water's being sparkly and stuff, or the water's not even flowing at all. The Pixar Mom comment has me thinking about the feasibility of a Pixar Mom VTuber when most of us stream from Bust Up. Oh yeah! My goodness. I still don't recognize that tune, so it throws me off. Hi, Fiery! Hello, hello! Yes, a new redeem! What? Why is this happening? It's weird. I don't know why my camera's turning like that. That's really creepy, actually. See it? Wait, it's not doing it anymore. That's so weird. That makes me like... I don't think it's drifting. I think it's an in-game mechanic to do it. That's weird. That's weird. And he hasn't that one a jar. Yeah! And you didn't even put holes in it, Fiery. What the heck? I'm gonna suffocate in here. You better get me out soon. Somebody help! Try to loosen it with head pats. Thank you, Plague Man. You got this. Actually, I want to move that one down. Wow! Rude. Where's my mouse? Here it is. I moved some of the other colors down. Should I put that one in there? Nah. We can make it right there. Yellow one. Yeah, the yellow one actually head pats me. So thank you whoever activated that one. Blue one's fine. I don't think I moved the green, but it looks fine where it is. I think the last one would be purple, which... Yeah. You guys and your slippery fingers. Come on. Loosen it. Loosen the lid. Yeah, my camera's definitely moving around. That's weird. I'm gonna combo a fart sticker and the jar soon. True, it's true oblivion. Oh fuck. Get me out of here. No wait, he's not exploding yet. And thank you so much for the care package, Miles. Let me sip my water. The tune is so vintage sounding, so guess what? I actually took that from Peter Pan. It's the scene where Captain Hook is talking to, well, he's singing. You know how it goes. He's talking to Tinkerbell, and she's going, I don't know about this. Anyway, he basically manages to trick her, and then gets the information he wants, and then he throws her into a lantern, and she's all locked up, and the sound effect is literally her. It's Tinkerbell. You can hear a bell sound in that tune, but yes, it's very, very old sounding. I didn't know what else to do. It was the only thing I could think of. I knew it needed a sound effect. And speaking of, I need to make a sound effect for when the jar expires, because I just casually look over and it's, you know, it's I'm out of the jar. I should add something small. My camera is definitely moving. I actually think I activated something. Like I pressed a certain, like right when it started happening, I pressed a certain button combination that I wouldn't normally never do. It was like, I don't even know. Now my camera's moving. Look at it. Is that drift? I don't feel like it is. I'm not gonna make it. Hello, you're in a jar. Yes. They did this to me. They trapped me in here and then turned me into a bean. But welcome in, Funkers. I hope you're doing well, although I realize can't respond now because Dynamic put everyone in a timeout. Everyone is in emote only for 2 minutes. What the heck? Hi, Dynamic. I hope you're doing well. It was just the usual pop of a pickle. Yeah, maybe a jar opening. Wait, look. I know it's not drift. I know for a fact it's not drift. It's not moving the camera at all right now, and then when I walk, it moves. Does anyone have any idea what this is? Because it's just spinning. And then if I go this way, it spins the other way. I literally used a hotkey to activate this, and I don't know what I did. It's really, really annoying. But thank you so much for the follow, Funkers. I hope you enjoy, well, your follower emotes. And, yes, well, what am I trying to say? It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Look who's in the jar now, chat? Wait, what? Oh, chat's in the jar now. That's so cute. Is that what I should call it? No, wait, why did it go under audio? This is really disorienting when I want to change this. Normal speed. I have no idea. Dynamic camera? No. No. Camera. Reset settings? Huh? Left stick direction? What? I don't... Wait. It's not doing it anymore. Huh? So I didn't click anything in the menu. I just pressed in the left stick and then I moved it? Weird! But the camera thing stopped. That's so weird. They took away my freedom of expression? Yeah, perfect timing. Nope, fuck. It's doing it again. It's doing it again. No, I'm not locked on. Because you can't lock on permanently in Rise. Is something flying away? Doing it. It was perfectly doing it. If I ran to the right, it was turning to the right. If I ran to the left, it was turning to the left. Constantly. And then if I stopped, it did nothing. I don't think it was looking at anything. I don't... Now I don't know if it's doing it anymore. I'll just... Okay, I was gonna say I'll fight like normal. Weird. I think it's working now. Thanks for the carry. Sealed for freshness. Yeah, I like the idea of a pop jar sound opening. I like that. I'm gonna put that in our notes. I have 1, 2, 3. Wait, that sent twice for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 notes today. I've never... That's absolutely a record by a long shot. Of all the things I should tweak and edit for stream. That's awesome though. I'm not complaining, of course. Thank you for carrying these hunters indeed. Or in need. Becomes a big enough issue. Am I playing on Steam? Yes, I am. There's a little fix, which is usually a lot of steps. Can use a hard carry. What? No, see, it's doing it. Kind of. I'm so confused. See that? It's like kind of doing it. But then not. Wait, it just looked at the mountain. You see it? It's like... Wait, but it doesn't do it when I'm not sprinting. No, I was sprinting. It doesn't do it still. What? Dead zone settings? So no driftness? Well, how would this explain it immediately only ever doing things when I'm... You see? It's definitely the game. This controller
Undo
is
your camera settings.
super broken, but this is definitely the game. Mouse control is off, so that's good. It's not like my mouse messing with me.
Go to the bottom. Yeah, change that to... I have
Wait.
mine set to only reset vertically.
Okay. Can I? You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna click reset all. So it was always on this one.
Yeah, but...
I'm gonna leave it on
So,
that since I was
mean,
used to it.
Wouldn't it have just changed by itself?
No, I think I was in a menu and then or something like that, and then when like Beam gets activated and stuff like that, it presses buttons on my physical keyboard, so it was bound to have toggled something. I really can't remember. I wish I pressed stream marker. Oh, that would have been so fucking useful if I pressed stream marker when it happened, because then I could just review the VOD. But this should be it now. Camera speed at default. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I messed with anything except I turned up gunner reticle speed. Well, now it shouldn't do it. Please. Fuck. It's doing it. What? That's really weird. I mean, I'll put it on this. Okay, I put it on that and it's still doing it, Ali. On the one that you suggested.
They're doing it when you're going like up and down the stairs?
At all times, it's doing it on other instances more than just up and down the stairs, yes. It's doing it when I turn left and right. Or, well, no, I guess technically it's not, because you told me to set it to vertical only. I'll look at the stream, actually. Yeah, to be fair, that is vertical resetting, but I don't think it even did that before.
I mean, there's no way to turn that off. The only thing I can think otherwise is that like the left and right, it'll focus your camera where you're looking, or the left bumper will focus your camera where you're looking if your setting is the way
No,
it
yeah,
was.
yeah.
But it's like gradually moving.
Yeah, it's a very smooth, beautiful, definitely in-game camera doing it. Does your hands IRL have drift? It just did a vertical adjustment, but it's not doing the horizontal stuff anymore. And I'm not on vertical, by the way. Just saying. Just saying. I put it back to left stick direction. But it's not doing the turning thingy.
It does some things automatically. It'll change your camera automatically sometimes.
But it was doing it at all times in the middle of the fight, completely re-aiming my controller to not hit the monster. It was definitely something I triggered. Did it work? I just went to options and then I clicked literally the only thing I've done is reset all, and then I put my camera speed back to default. So maybe it worked. I'll have to be in fight, then I'll know for sure. Because I couldn't really even get it to work in here. But we'll see when I fight. Sorry to be on about the troubleshooting. You fell asleep on your keyboard and when you woke up the G didn't work. Oh no, you drooled on it, it shorted out. My comma key doesn't work, which is also the left bracket. And also I don't think my F5 or F6 button work. Not that I use them. You got Thief Sim on your Switch? Nice! Wait! I thought you were gonna wait for your PS5. Were you? Oh no, I can't remember. But I hope you have fun with it. I think I think Oni said they got it recently as well. Oh god, wait. Gross. Now my no my mouse. Phew. Turn this off. Camera mouse control off. How else am I supposed to tab out? Oh, and Gwyneth, thank you so much for stopping by. I just read your message. Thank you. Good night. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. I hope you sleep well.
Wait, I need afflicted bones for a decoration, but that's different than afflicted monster bones. Now I don't know where I got the afflicted bone. I have 2 of them already.
Oh.
What?
Actually a little too fast.
You need to like get bone piles in those quests.
You haven't played Thief Sim in a while. Oh, it... No, that's my joystick. This tiny little bit of movement is my joystick glitching out, because it also has drift. We confirmed that last Monster Hunter stream. It was all sticky. Funker says maybe Arceros. Oh, and original name says afflicted bones comes from A1 afflicted fanged beasts. Afflicted monster... oh, afflicted bone comes from A1, afflicted monster bone comes from A2. Does that help, Ellie?
Yeah.
Star level of the anomalies rewards certain afflicted parts. Oh my god. It's doing it again? And I'm entirely convinced it is my controller drifting. But why was it being... Oh, that's weird, because it was being perfectly in sync with running left and right. Oh, now I don't know. I missed your second message? Oh, you were getting it for Switch. To hold you over until you got it. Oh, yeah, to hold you over until you got the PS5. Well, I hope you have fun with it. I enjoy it very much. I'm probably gonna play it again soon enough. Okay. I don't know if I can play this anymore. It's definitely the old controller. Jesus. Where's his orange buff? Maybe his belly. Come here, old guy. Oop. My god. Yeah, this is... At least with Kinsick, it's unplayable. So I have confirmed it is my joystick. It really looked like it was the game though, because I ran to the left and it would turn to the left, or you know what I mean. Ran to the right, it turned to the right, ran to the left, it turned to the left. I'm so sorry for this camera, Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. I might maybe not flip through the air for the rest of these fights or something. I can always move the camera by clicking that. Ow. Oh, I just... I am not moving it at all. I am literally not moving my camera at all. Now it's spinning in circles! But why is it oh, that's so weird! I think it's a drift and it's somehow related to my left stick. The only way I'd be able to confirm is if I played a different game. Because either way, I don't think it's the game anymore, because it's not like facing it. Like, how would this be helpful, right? It's not facing... That is so weird. Oh my god, I'm so disoriented. Wow. Alright, well. I'll just lock onto this monster a lot. Give me your belly! Actually, I guess I don't need it. I'm good with just red buff. Can't wait for your next super comfy stream. What kind of stream is that? Did you have a game in mind? Is that what you mean? Jesus. Power Wash Sim? I do own it. I could. Like when you do the baking game? Oh, I see. Yeah, sim games are very cozy. I'm gonna be fighting with you guys down here. Oops, sorry, I didn't realize he was sleeping? Can't really change my camera. I'm sorry. House Flipper? Yes, I think I own that one too. Hey, yeah. I got both of these in a humble bundle. No, well, not like both at the same time. I need to sharpen. House Flipper's so fun. I hear that it's great. And they just had a pets DLC, didn't they? Oh my. Oops, you mean to do that. Alright. I want you to buy them pets and their flipped houses now? I have no idea. I'm gonna need a new controller. Holy shit. I mean, it was doing this last time we played too. So, I'm honestly not surprised. Last stream, my right joystick was drifting so hard, it was actually, the joystick was actually sticking. Like, it wasn't necessarily the same kind of drift, it was literally not going back into position. I had to push it back into position, which is odd. I don't know why I'm jumping. I can't aim properly. I at least need red buff. Oops. Stop, joystick, please. Okay. I'll only buy that house if it has a dog. Owie! That's right, you can't help me. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is so weird. I'm so sorry, you guys. Maybe you're flipping the pets too? I tapped on it a little bit, maybe that will help. I'm gonna have to get used to ground fighting. It's so weird. Hey, that didn't do like any damage. I am just button mashing. I have no idea what my combos are. But I figured out that if I button mash in a certain way, back and forth between B and Y, it will, it will do the wire bug thingy. Oh. And my... Oh, interesting. I didn't get the slow-mo camera. Weird. Weird. I wonder if something bugged out with the mod. No. Oh, well, I mean, well, yes, it did, but I meant, like, I was gonna blame that for my drift, but no, that doesn't make sense. I think I will save playing with Thief soon till you play it again, so it can be like a play along. Yeah. I have to play Hitman again soon. Goodness, it's been so long. I don't think I've played it since coming back from vacation. Pretty sure. We kept it cozy as I was still recovering. Well, cozy as in like including Thief Sim and stuff. Actually, I think I need to take a bio break real quick, so I will be right back. Oh, I'll wait till I spawn in at least. Do. Have you not played it after you came back? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Because like when I first got back, I had a sick voice even, and I wouldn't want to play like an iconic. Oh, why the fuck did I click that button? I'm so weird right now. How is that even a muscle memory habit of mine? What? I'll be right back in the same. I mean, I'll just join the same lobby. What the fuck? Why is that a muscle memory? I don't even... It's not like I quit often. That's like a... That's like a rage quit muscle memory. I press start, I press the left... I pressed start, I pressed left on my D-pad, I pressed up on my D-pad, I pressed A, I pressed left on my D-pad, and I pressed A again. Which is open the menu, go to the last tab, go to the bottom of it, click quit, click yes. What? Like that's a rage quitter tactic. And how weird. I just wanted to be right back, Jesus. 198 hours? Almost 200 hours in this on this save. I do have 200 hours in total. I'm opening my Steam and it says 210. But I guess that's like 10 hours of doing nothing? Yeah, so I went like start, back, down, quit, and then then you don't need to toggle over. You just say yes. Unless maybe you do need to toggle over when you're in a lobby? Question mark. Hi, Cardbox. Hello, hello. How are you? Hi, I'm back. Okay, I need to be right back. I'm gonna use a bio break real quick. And if you've been sitting for the last hour or 6, I recommend getting up and stretching too. I will be right back. Hopefully cool down a bit too. So yes, I'll be right back. I'm glad to hear you're okay, Cardbox. Or cardboard box. Be right back. Darn, I got back just as you redeemed that. I didn't quite have my headset on, but I could still hear it. You will not stretch? Wow, that's good for you. How do I unstretch? Maybe like curl up in a ball? You guys could have started without me, I wouldn't have minded. Hi, Hassan. Yes, E. E. We worship E here. Become black hole. Allie, you still haven't put on pants. And let you leech? I mean... Other people do that. Join halfway. Plus, you guys are carrying me at this point. I can't even... God, look at that drift. I'm glad we confirmed it. But that's weird because it's actually tied sometimes. You know, obviously drift is wonky and doesn't work the way you think it would at all times, but sometimes it's actually tied to my left stick. You see this? Now it's drifting according to me moving my left stick, and if I stood still, it doesn't do anything. That's why I was convinced it was in-game. I'm not touching the right stick at all. Oh, it's moving. I really think it's a weird drift tied to the left stick. Because we already reset my camera settings to default. It's really focused on the water over there. Like, if I continued to run in a circle like this, would it do a full circle? Yeah, it does, see? My right joystick is drifting according to what my left joystick is doing. That's fucking weird. I never even would have thought anything like that would possibly happen. Content cleaner or something, or just throw away this garbage $12 controller. Yes, yes. It probably was $12, and it probably is 12 years old. Not even lying. It's way back from our 360 days. Racing for another heat wave. Apparently next week your Oregon bird is gonna burst into flames. Jesus, really? I at least need my red buff. Come on, please. I need my red buff. I need my red buff. Oh my god. I am playing like scuffed edition. It's kind of, it's a little bit amusing though. Yeah, this controller isn't nothing. I don't know. I hear it's a good brand. It's just, it's over a decade old. I guarantee it. And it's probably the low end of this brand. I won't bother saying the brand. I don't remember what it is. It's not a brand I've ever even heard of. Throw it away. I shall. I have a NVIDIA controller, and that's an excellent controller. Oh, thank you. However, it was having issues, and I don't know if it was related to drift. Probably was, and I never got it fixed. It's okay. If it's drifting, consider it a handicap for the monsters. Oh my god, look at that Basarios. Both of these guys do lots of farts. They're farting monsters. Oop, how do I do this again? Get 'em! Ow! There we go. I can manage that. And you're playing Oblivion while watching you hunt monsters. I've never played an Elder Scrolls game, but Skyrim. Well, besides Elder Scrolls Online. But I want to. I'm a die-hard fan of Skyrim, so at this point I'd probably like checking out the older games. But I'm late to the party. I first played Skyrim like I think I was a senior. Maybe I was a junior in high school. I was very late to the party. That was like what, 2014? Skyrim had already been out for quite a while, I'm pretty sure. Oblivion was your first real Elder Scrolls. It's so much crustier than Skyrim, but the mechanics are so sick. Actually, Morrowind was technically that, but sorry, but that game is very hard to penetrate. I actually tried out the literal first Elder Scrolls game. I took a peek at it. I had it downloaded. I took a peek at it. It was so bizarre because I've never played a video game that was considered that old, at least not on PC. And I didn't know the logic. Like, I didn't know the logic of like how I'm supposed to navigate the menus or anything like that. It was so weird. Yeah, arena. And it was so bizarre. At least with computer controls, maybe that was my issue. I don't fucking know. I couldn't even play it. I couldn't get past like the character creator. Obviously, it's not really a creator. You kind of just choose what face. But I couldn't get past it. I couldn't figure out the controls. I had no information. And I didn't actually play the game, but I tried it. The game's old. You're like 1 year old. Yeah, I feel like I was, yeah, similar. Looked interesting though. Could be, what's it called? A novelty thing. Sorry, I just did that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's only on the PC? Ah, okay. Then it must be something with like that era? That it just doesn't, like the type of controls just don't make sense anymore, if that makes sense. Like they definitely didn't have WASD for movement. Like obviously they used the arrow keys for moving and that was it, right? But more than that, there's like, I don't know, maybe confirm was the number one button. So, something like that, because I just couldn't make sense of the controls and how to navigate at all. Even if it was made for the PC. It's just a different time. I think that's my first death tonight.
Whoopsies.
Maybe. You like dungeons and grid-based movement? Grimrock. Wait, I've heard of that. Grimrock. Skyrim release date is easy to remember. It's 11/11. Really? Oh, that's super fucking awesome. 2000? No, 2011. No, yeah. Sorry, that lines up. Got how young it was? Or is? Yeah, I was born in 1996. So I'm still a millennial, but definitely tail end. 2011, damn. Daggerfall's the better of the two old ones. Nowadays there's a remake in Unity. Ooh. The inside of Rajang's arms are a metal color. Maybe a robot. That is interesting. I'm really struggling to fight these monsters, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely need to get a new controller if I want to play this some more, which I do. You're born in 96 as well, nice! I will be... I am not yet 26, but I will be in the next couple of months. Oh my god, and that means our anniversary, stream anniversary is coming up. No problem, I mean, your keyboard's acting up, my gamepad's acting up. Plaguebird has been following Enya for 10,700,000 seconds. Nice. Yeah, translate that. Nerd. No, I don't know why I'm being mean about it. 12 million, Wolf. Damn. That's a lot of seconds. And it's not a random number, by the way. That's actually how long you've been following for. It's not a random number. The fuck? Right. Was I attacking that guy? I'm so silly. 2 million! Yeah, at least one. Pays 14 million, almost 15. On the way to 15. Damn. Are these seconds counts accurate? Yeah, they're down to the second. Oni for 4.5 million. Ali for 69 million. Jesus. Ali, I think Ali followed me before I even started streaming, right? Maybe. Does anyone want to do the math? Wait. Do I have my browser open? I don't. Anyone want to do the math? What's 69 million seconds? I'm gonna take a picture of that. I have to. Ali, follow age. Got it. Save. Put this in my... Oh. 12 20 million eyes in. Pantsless Alley, the follower. Yesterday we were called a nerd by some random bakery owner. Captain. And now we got called a nerd by a fairy. And if you guys are curious how the seconds things work, that's their streamer bot, and I think it's just on their wiki. I think it's literally just on their wiki. It's like, yeah, so you want to tell them their follow age? Okay, choose any of these formats. And I'm like, you're joking. I can just choose only seconds? Fuck yes, I'm choosing that one. I'm not gonna tell them months and years. Nah. You're giving me a choice? Okay. If you guys truly wanted to see the exact date without doing the math, you can click on your username in chat and it will tell you how long you've been following. Or at least, sorry, it'll tell you when you followed, so. I'll let you know that. Jarn for almost 5.5 million seconds. Seconds is how it records anyways, probably is less conversion that way, yeah! I can't seem to skip this cutscene. I did tab out halfway through, but now I can't seem to do anything with it. Your latest YouTube video was pretty fun. Oh! Thank you so much, Bug on Poetry. I hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you. I had a blast with that one. I really liked it. And I can't wait to make more, holy heck. But yes, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the kind words. Why did I sit back down? Yes, if you're interested in seeing what Vagon's talking about, we have it uploaded to YouTube and on TikTok. If one of those strikes your fancy over the other, yes. It was very fun making that newest one. There's supposed to be an automatic message in chat that, you know, talks about my newest video, but it doesn't seem to work. I think I set it to hourly. Where is that? That would be under timed actions. Yeah, it doesn't work. Weird. It says it's enabled. Oh, what if... Wait. Time new videos. Nope, they're both enabled. That's weird. I'll look into that later. Maybe I'll write that down. Fix new video message? Was following you from March 1st. Following you since March 20th. I think I actually started streaming like early March, late February. That's weird. You having fun, Ellie? We're gonna fight this crab?
Yeah.
I'm sorry I'm jabbering on. Are we fighting crawfish here? And I already ate. Should I see? Wait, this is totally gonna break it. Should I do exclamation point follow age? Should I do it? Is my stream gonna crash? Is my whole PC gonna shut down? Is my entire home internet gonna go down? Am I gonna lose electricity if I do exclamation point follow age? Do it anyway? Okay. Follow each. Wait, I think I have 2 exclamation points. Fuck. Damn it.
Soda is piss. Water is bliss.
Thank you so much for the care package, Wolf. Let me sip my water. Turns into sand? Oh my god. Wait, Plaguebird, I just noticed. You're role-playing! You're role-playing right now. Can you believe it? Isn't that crazy? I caught you! I caught you live. Everyone knows it now. You're a role player. feel? Did it feel icky? What was it like? Using those asterisks like that? Wow. Everybody close your eyes. Oh god, don't tell my family. They'll disown me. Can't be caught roleplaying. Oh my god. Caught in 4K. 4K for me, yeah. And I guess only 1080p for you guys. Congrats, you're a role player now. Where's his head? Oh, over there. What the? I need red buff. Get him! Give me your face. Oh my god. But yeah, did you guys see my message? So it's just %sign follow user %. Oh gosh. And the key to get the seconds in StreamerBot to work is right there. It's %follow, capital A age, capital S seconds, and then %. That's the seconds thingy for StreamerBot. I didn't actually know the answer for you guys, and I knew you could quickly check on the wiki. But there you go. Oh fuck, I didn't see that thing. So creepy. What? I don't have red buff again? Huh? Who took it? Oh, his claws! His claws give red buff. That's good to know. Alright, alright. I'm ready to fight. Oh my god. Wait, has anyone ever tried pressing the left bumper? Left button, left bumper. To lock onto invisible camellios? I mean like the fully invisible camellios? Has anyone ever tried that? I would imagine it works. Because I think it would work if this crab guy digs underground. It's like, oh, where is he? Where is he? But I think I could lock on. It probably doesn't. Probably not for camellios. But underground does. He disappears off the map too. Oh, I didn't even know that. Oh, that's really cool. Hi. Oh, Jesus. I locked my camera on, but it sent me somewhere else. Oh no. Thank God. Wait, I just saw your city's electrical grid goes offline. This isn't going too bad. The drift isn't insane, but it is if I'm aiming, so my weapon is not very happy. Oh wait, it's not on his face, it's on his claws. That's right. There we go. Oh, is he sleeping? My bad. Wait, bug, come back. There you go. He sleeps really cutely. And it takes him a long time too. That's interesting. Why am I not getting damaged in this? Okay, he's starting to grow on me. At first he was terrifying like a spider. But now he's kind of cute. Also delicious looking. If you were one of these hermit crab creatures, would you want your shell type house to be alternatively a snail? Or what? Sorry, what would you want? I don't know if I would mind what kind of a shell. Well, I also don't know what to name. But I would want mine to be painted. I want a painted shell. Yes. Please, human, paint my shell. Painting a butt on it? No! No beans either. Something pretty. Like flowers. You know, with not using my joystick as much, it's actually behaving a lot more. It's like now when I do have to use it a little bit, it's working fine. It's interesting. I'll keep leaving it alone though. Okay, but not now. I'm having a serious discussion. I only ordered. I ordered only button bean stencils off Amazon. Oh my god. Where am I? Is he sleeping? It's not sleeping. Feels so weird attacking on the ground. So weird. It's like a different weapon. Feels less fun. Not that I'm hating it, it just simply feels like a different weapon. I used to think that I would be really slick and smart giving a hermit crab a glass shell, but I think I read that gives sunburn or something. Oh yeah, like a magnifying glass, you can burn ants and stuff like that if the sun shines through it, or burn anything really. Yeah, I guess that's why the glass wouldn't work. But I also know that hermit crabs for pets is not actually ethical, or at least the places that sell them. They quite literally just take them off beaches from their habitat, and that's that. They're the pet stores now. Yeah, it stands at the mall. You've done the impossible? What's up, original name? But get back here. You've activated the end hunt cutscene while being in the air. Is it like, are you in the air on the cutscene too? Is it like glitched? Oh god. Yeah, weirdly enough, my joystick is working much better now. When I do want to aim it, it aims fine. Oh, that's funny. You're levitating, you're floating. Huzzah! You dismounted Palamute while walking off an edge last second? Oh my gosh. You heard that yawn? It wasn't a yawn, it was like a... Hooah! I tend to not, as weird as it sounds, I tend to not be relaxed enough to yawn on stream. My adrenaline is fading. I am calming down, that's for sure. I think I'm getting sleepy. You yawn as a defense mechanism. To assert dominance and everything? How are these grinds going for you, Ali? Are you getting lots of parts?
Yeah, like 3 per quest, and you need 7 for 1 item.
Oh. And we gotta upgrade like all of our armor parts?
Well, it's not for...
it's for
you use it in weapons and decorations right now. I don't know if there's armor that has it.
What do you defend against? Aggressive yawning. Aggressive versus defensive yawning. Do I have any new armor to look at? I do! Whoa. You're Ibushi. What the? I kind of like the tail. I kind of like this. But more as a character design and not a armor set. It's pretty cute. Card box! Oh, wait, why do I keep saying card box? Cardboard box. Wow, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. My goodness. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your ad-free experience. Welcome to the silly court. Thank you very much. The sapling you've planted is so cute. I hope you're doing well tonight. Staying hydrated and all that. I appreciate it. the tail on Enya. Yeah, it's almost 11:30. Oh, this guy wants to thank me. Sure, sure. I want to see if I can post a quest. Oh, I don't even have any side quests anymore. Oh, I was just gonna post a side quest that I see in the list here. But I don't have any. A lot of people call you card box, surprisingly. There's something about it. Something about it that makes you... Ali. What are you doing? Why do you look like that? RP walking. Thighs only. You're ridiculous. Did you want to fight another alley?
Yeah, we can fight anything now.
Oh, go ahead and choose one. I wouldn't know what to pick at this point. Anything but water. I didn't eat for water. I love this little train. Hi, Kay. Hello, hello. How are you? Kay, do you see my new redeem? Do you see the new redeem in chat? You got the points for it. Unbridled mayhem. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, who could have expected this to happen to me? I had so much fun making this. So much fun making that redeem. Gosh, I'm trying to make my chair sink down, and I can't. I'm like jumping on my chair. Please lower. There we go. I don't think I'm heavy enough for this chair, honestly. Oh my god, that scared me. Can I shake the lantern? No! Oh my god. Eisen! How could you do this to me? With that emote. No, I'm a jelly bean in a jar! That little jar, your tip jar. I'm gonna crush you. Yeah, yes. Yes. It is. Should I be concerned? I think I'll continue to not use my, Thank you for the 5 biddies flagged word. Ah! Oh, does it only couple into one? Oh shoot, I should change that. I think it would only couple into one. Oh my goodness. I'll switch over to the other one again. Welcome in, Kelp. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy heck, you caught us testing my jar, my new jar. Oh, you were playing some Stray. How are you liking it? I have not watched any content, but I hope to play it soon. Thank you so much for the raid, Kelp. I appreciate it. Hope you had a fun time playing Stray. We're doing some monster hunting. And my favorite guy just showed up. But yes, welcome in raiders. My name is Enya, sometimes known as Benya, as in currently known as Benya. I play a lot of variety of video games, anywhere from cozy wholesome to horror games. I actually really love horror games. And I also try to stream art. At least once a week. But thank you so much for the raid, Kelp. I hope you had a fun night. You finished it! It was great, you definitely recommend. Oh, that's awesome! I will definitely be picking it up myself. Hi, Spunks. Hello. How are you? And hello, Tiny Milk Cat. I like your name. How cute. Yes, welcome, raiders. Hi, Esoteric Ronin. Hello. Let me switch over to full screen so you guys can see the action. And I'll go back into my jar if I'm not already there. Let's see. There we go. Somebody redeemed to put me in a jar, so here I am.
So does Pace.
Ooh, you're gonna test out the cat. Oh my god. You're trying to squish me. You're trying to bonk me on the head with those biddies. Be careful, Plague Bird. You almost hit me. This is such a jarring moment. I bet this fight is all sorts of chaos. I am not paying attention. And thank you for the care package, Wolf. Let me sip my water. Hope everyone is staying hydrated. Please, Gore. You're beautiful. Gonna do my post-stream stuff, gonna stay lurking, but I hope you have a great monster hunting stream. Thank you so much, Kelp! Thank you, thank you. Yes, if you and of course anyone who raided with you needs to take care of post-stream stuff, like grabbing a snack or taking a nap, I do hope you take care of yourselves. Gotta stay hydrated. Get some stretches in as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Thank you so much for the follow, Esoteric. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. I'm also about to be frenzied. My camera joystick is drifting, and I stopped using it and fought in a really weird way, and then just not using it for a couple of hunts, it started being fine again. So I guess it's safe to use it again. It's so hard to sass you. I had to stop and go, oh wait, I don't want to hit her. I'm just teasing. I'm not actually sad. This is all a ruse. I'm role-playing, Plaguebird. I'm a role player. Don't you know? God. Oh my god, this is chaotic. Okay. He reaches for the alarm. Wait, fuck. You know, another fun way, instead of using asterisks, is, of course it wouldn't work if you wanted a message with it, I suppose. You can do /me and then send a message. Oh my god. And it sends it in a, role-playing type of way. Yeah, ate a poop like that. Normal likes to use it to fake... Well, I say fake hug. Obviously, all of this, the chat room is not a real message or anything. Yeah, he likes to do /me hugs chat successfully to get around Fate-bot. This guy's a bully! Maybe it's because my friends are working on that guy. I like this guy though. Yeah, I mean, my joystick stopped drifting. That's weird. I mean, I gave it a quick rest, but I didn't think it would work that well. Eisenhower redeemed role-playing for 1,000. Oh my god! That actually looks really convincing, especially since I literally used that emoji for the channel points. Somebody... No! I'm doing it. I really want my gore. I'm so sorry, Crawfish. You can climb up if you need to. In my Neopets forums and Gaia Online forum days, I used to be such a disgusting role player. I don't know if I did on Gaia. I didn't play much of Neopets. And if I did, it wasn't on the forums. But I played a shit ton of Gaia. But I don't think I roleplayed. I know I talked with tons of people though. Tons of people. Cringy days still, regardless. I may have done like role-playing in MMORPGs rather. Just light, silly things like pretending to be the character that I looked like in the game. Yeah. That definitely stopped. I'm trying to figure out when I stopped. Like when did I become uncomfortable with that? I feel like it was after my middle school days. After my middle school days, I suddenly was just like, no, I don't. And it wasn't even necessarily about related to cringiness, but I just was no longer comfortable faking. There's something about faking myself that feels off. In more than just a cringy way, right? Because it is cringy still. I mean, you know, in certain ways. Magno! Hi, buddy. He tried to say hi. Jesus. Yeah. Anyways. Favor, quit spamming, Jesus. Oh my god. Used to annoy people in Amoeba. Oh, I never even heard of that. Huh. A gangster OG? You keep it real too hard. You were with the vampire kids? I was trying to think, like, maybe what I may have, like, role-played as in video games. I feel like I very much liked angels, as weird as that sounds. I just like the, you know, the fluffy white bird wings. Feathered wings, I should say. And I also really like cats. So I probably flocked to those types. Fuck! I probably flocked to those types of things. Like, you know, wearing a little cat ears in a video game or something like that, and I just probably just meowed at everyone. Middle school days. You flocked to Warrior Cats RP? No, I hadn't heard of that till I was out of high school. Believe it or not, I never even heard of that. Even while I was in high school, like peak cringe. Or maybe people consider it middle school peak cringe. Warrior Cats website has a free PDFs. Yeah, I started hearing about that when I was in college. You unironically want to get into Warrior Cats. Ow! I was gonna say nice and then feel the same. Sometime around 10th grade, I suddenly felt very uncomfortable RPing, so I kind of had to stop playing D&D. Yeah, I don't think I would have ever been able to get into that sort of thing. It's probably why I never played D&D until I met Ali. And this was, what, 2 years ago when I first played? Maybe not even that. It's probably simply because I most likely assumed you had to roleplay to play D&D. The truth is you don't. You don't have to roleplay to play D&D, but it's obviously nice, and it's obviously a staple. But, oh, Crawfish, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I saw you charging up, but I had to. More of a weeb version of Gaia. Oh, I see. I never even. Oh, Tinier Me. I see it now. Yeah, I've played. I think I checked out Tinier Me, but I didn't get into it. I was gonna say nice and cracking up because my POV was just Enya's strained, cringing silence. No, yeah, I was trying. What was I doing? Yeah, I did my diving wyvern and then I got hit because I was silent and focused. Benson's ready for use already? Here. And I DM'd my players. I demanded I do voices for the characters after I had already made one of them be an old grandpa. Oh, and a slightly similar topic. I think there's a difference between being immersed in a video game and like actually role-playing. So I have often played my Skyrim save and just kind of, you know, was fully immersed in being a Dwemer. I love being Dwemers. Does that make sense? And I thought of it because I play Lord of the Rings online with Ali. We recently got into it. We're very low level. And we're actually only playing that MMORPG. We're playing it in a non-standard way, I feel like. Where we don't actually care about the XP that we receive. In fact, it's actually pretty tempting to turn off receiving XP. We love to... We're hobbits, right? And we love to walk around the Shire and do the really silly side quests. Like delivering pies and just helping out your neighbors. And it's really, really precious. I have not played an MMORPG like that ever before, where I'm only focused on the story and just the experience, quite literally just the experience. What I was getting at was, I feel fully immersed, but that doesn't mean I necessarily feel like I'm role-playing a hobbit, you know? But I'm super into it. I mean, I have my ambient sounds turned all the way up, combat sounds turned down really, really far, things like that, and it's so freaking cozy. It is so insanely cozy. But I would call that immersion rather than role-playing, and it's interesting that there's like a difference even though they meld together, right? Because if you're role-playing, hopefully you are immersed. But if you're immersed, you don't necessarily have to role-play. I think that's interesting. That's an interesting concept. It's really fun. Lord of the Rings Online, it's adorable. I'm actually considering playing it on stream. I would start a new character and I don't know, I would try to play it in the way that me and Ali are playing it, which is just reading the quest. I should have rolled. Just oh no.
Everything went wrong.
Yeah, reading the quest out loud to you guys, because there's a fuck ton of reading, a lot of reading. And I feel like that could be fun, but at the same time, it's not necessarily the content I normally provide for you guys. I do play a lot of action-packed games. I know I play some cozy games, but I don't know. Could be interesting to try. We could try it. Just go on our little adventures. I shouldn't be drinking coffee, but here I am. I hope it's delicious, Miss Intricate. Let me read up. Actually, yeah, I agree. It's like watching LARPing go hardcore in the roleplay. I get that when Final Fantasy has any new content, I go full immersion mode, but I'm not roleplaying by any means. Yeah! I would love to get into Final Fantasy for that as well. And I feel like with RuneScape, for example, I feel relatively immersed, but at the same time, not really. It's kind of just, maybe when you're doing a quest. But the point, I feel like there's a fuck ton more to RuneScape than questing, so I don't really get super immersed into RuneScape. Maybe when I'm questing, but I've been cleaning for days because steroids for meds to work better. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my. Oh my. 2 Tigrex mantles. Nice. And a magna orb. And a large wyvern gem. Shh, Oni, shush. Hi, Michael. Yes, I'm still awake. I promise, Michael. Michael, that's the first time I got that tonight. Michael. That is my first mantle tonight. I'm pretty sure. Right. Yes. You gotta believe me. You had like an infection. Oh. Because you yelled loud? Really? Oh, that's scary. I hope you recover soon, Miss Intricate. My goodness. I have to do a 30-minute fight and pray for 2 mantles. I get to yabber on about about role-playing, mindlessly hitting monsters, looking at my screen half of the time. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't realize we captured that T-Rex. Hi, Autumn. Hello, hello. How are you? Good lord, Ali was so quiet and vibing that when he talked it sounded like he was behind me in my headphones. Oh my gosh. You sleepy? I feel that. I woke up really early today, which I'm proud of because it means I fixed my sleep schedule. Thanks for letting me take yesterday off. Final Fantasy was very worth it if you like story-driven games. Yeah, so when I first played, I skipped the dialogue, honestly. I read a little bit, but I just couldn't. I wanted to zoom through the levels, and that's how I normally play MMORPGs. But, yeah, I approached it differently with Lord of the Rings Online, and now I kind of like it, if that makes sense. There's no reason to grind for XP at all. I just want to experience the stories now. I might get back into MMORPGs in a much different way than I'm used to. Captured it while you guys weren't looking. Sneaky, sneaky. I think about 20 mgs of. Oh gosh, I can't even pronounce these words. The cleaning binge. I hope everything is sparkling to your taste. Is that the right word for it? Thank you, Eisen. Yes, mg means milligram. I meant the pred word. You know, a lot of people who zoom through FF on their first go. Yeah, and I do that for all MMORPGs. It's just everything. I just figured that's the way you're supposed to play games. And then I don't know, I suddenly, yeah, quest where I suddenly realized you don't have to. I mean, I don't care about endgame content. Typically endgame content is PvP related and even just like team tower defense style stuff. Oh, okay, Ali. I think you know what, Oni, you can go ahead and post just about anything. No spoilers, of course, but go ahead and post something. I'll do another. Ali, you going to bed?
We have Anomaly up to 2 stars and
right.
Master Rank 6.
Anomaly up to 2, Master Rank. Did you say 6? Oh, right, 6 stars.
Yeah. Okay, bye-bye.
Thanks for playing with me, Ali. Thanks for the hugs.
Of course.
Hope you had fun. Hope you got all the stuffs.
I'll talk to you soon.
Talk soon. Bye. Good night.
Bye.
Sleep well. Oh, and by the way, if anyone wants to join, you can do !join in chat and queue up. And if you there's no, I don't think there's anybody. And here, actually, let me click. Need a horn? Sure. We're gonna be fighting Rathalos. Go ahead and type !join cardboard. I changed it. I got myself the playing with viewers bots. So if you do !join, and you know, just to make it official, and now I will DM you. I don't have it set up so that it automatically DMs you, so give me a second, please. Trying to drag your or copy your name. Eight. I lost it because I copied your name, of course. I must be sleepy. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and purchase this bot and just fork it out. There you are, there's the code. Give me mantle, please, RNG god. And hi, Scorpionion! I just waved at you and I realized you can't see me. Hi, Scorpionion, I hope you're doing well. You'd be in luck with that in FF because PvP is its weakest part, really. You guys excited? Oh, for Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Nice. I feel like I've seen a little bit of that game, but it was years ago. I don't know if I got into it. I don't know if I even played it or I just watched someone play it. Hoping Enya's streamer luck rubs off on me and gives me mantles. Oh, you guys are readied up. Okay. My goodness. Wow. Hey, I'm a toasted marshmallow bean. Or a stink bug. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who did that? Allie. Allie. You know what, you guys? I'm gonna tell you this because Allie's trolling you guys right now, right? I'm gonna tell you something. Allie finds the knocking to be one of the scariest sound effects. It actually truly scares him. Not much else does, right? I mean he gets scared a normal amount. I just mean the knocking really creeps him out, and I want you guys to know that because he's trying to troll you guys with it. So now you know. Now you know, and I don't know how you can use this knowledge in the future, but do it. Somehow, in some way. I don't know how, because it's not like if the sound alert activates on my stream, he would hear it in his... But, you know. Now you know. Ali, quit farting! Jeez. Got the approval, yes. Okay! I gotta turn back into a bean. I gotta fix that redemption so it doesn't unbean me. But oh my goodness, Kay, what the heck? And hi, Angel, hello! Wait, I gotta catch up. Playing right alongside you guys with the power of deep, immersive mental roleplay, even though I don't have the game, yet I believe so hard. I gotta catch up with everyone. Where are we? There. Oh my god. That's so scary. Yes, Plagued is RP playing with us. He thinks he's in queue with us. We handed him a controller. Yes, thank you guys for the head pets trying to get me out of this jar. Oh, and there's the purple head pet. Give me a second, I'm just gonna move it down so it matches. There we go, there we go. We need that, but a more longer version? Wait, for what? Wait, Eisen, what's your context? You need what but a longer version? Because I'm willing, whatever it is. It is terrifying. Does Ali have full headphones? Sometimes when I'm deep in it, the knocking activates my fight or flight. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't think he has like open back or anything, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, I'm exposing Ali. He's trying to troll you guys. And me, I guess. Spam knock to cure them of their fear of knocking. No. It used to freak me out, but there's an artist I listened to a lot for a bit and had the knocking in all their tracks? Really? What the? Why? That's funny though. I didn't think that would work, but I tried it anyway. Yes, yes, you guys are really close to getting the jar open. Please, help me! There's no air holes! I'm poisoned. Ah, I got him! Stinky. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, I was poisoned, but I'm not anymore. Must catch the bean. It's like when you give a baby a steering wheel. Goodness. Eisen. Good job, title little guy. You're driving great. Oh, I'm so behind. I'm so fast. Yes, headbutting the jar. They're trying to open it. They're trying to rescue me. Make the lid tighter. No, no, you guys. It's lefty. Listen. Lefty, loosey, righty, tighty. You have to turn it to the left. The left, okay? To the left. No. K, your other left. Your other left. Please. My right or your right? No, no right. None of them to the right. All left. Lefty tighty, righty. Righty tighty. And just right, we go right. No! Yeah, just smash the jar. You know what, you guys? Just smash the jar. I'll be fine. I'll be fine, I swear. I'll hide under the pile of bits. You're banging on the jar on the counter, Mom. Which way was right again? Okay, hold up your fingers and your thumb in an in an L shape. And the one that forms the L is left. So turn it that way. Okay? Ow, my cheeks hurt. Rapid yellow head pet's too funny. I like that one too. That one I actually put on my avatar. Ashley, hello! The knocking doesn't scare me, but it does confuse me every time we look to the right and then to the left and think, wait, there was nothing. Yeah, for me, when the knocking first starts, it's on my left side, so and my room's door is on the left, so it feels very real. Yes. What if they both make an L? Well, one should be a backwards L. The one on the right should be a backwards L. So that, no, Eisen, that's to the right. That's the right, and the other way. 180. No, okay. Left. And you just made me call myself a loser. What? Oh my gosh. I got another mantle. Oof. I'm out of this jar. Goodness. I was running out of oxygen. Too much giggling. Too much talking. I yap too much. You know what? I want to do another. I want to do another, so post whatever. Unless you want me to. I'll take a peek, actually. Let's see. Ooh. You know what? I'll just go in order. How about we fight a Baroth? I haven't even fought one of these guys in a long time. Another jar. How many jars do you guys have? What if? Oh, I like Plagued Bird's idea though. So I wanted to make a still no man's. Oh. I wanted to make a sound alert for when the jar ends, so that I'm aware of when it ends, not necessarily for you guys, but and Plagued Bird said a lid popping sound, and that would be perfect. But then what if I can find a way to make it like a cracking and shattering sound? What if we did that? That'd be over the top, maybe. Maybe. I'll write it down though. Might as well. Jar shattering. Yeah, there we go. We'll see. I would have to make an animation and everything, and I don't even. I think that might be too complex. I'm not even sure I'd be able to. I'd be jumping up to see what jar my cat knocked down behind me. Maybe that's why I should do it. I should do it to troll you guys, to get you guys back for the cruelties of putting me in that jar. I'll do a shattering sound effect, then you guys will go, huh? What was that? Davey's little creature. Need a new horn. Saxophone is fun, but I need more heals. Ooh. I'll take more heals. Right, sorry. The knocking used to freak me out so much because right behind me is a window and my friends used to knock on it whenever they came over to get my attention. And it sounded exactly the same. Oh my gosh. How long is the cooldown, by the way? It's the same as Enya, so it's, it would be 5 minutes after it expires visually. So 5 more minutes. So technically that means it's like roughly an 11-minute cooldown to use the redeem, because I'm 5 minutes in the jar and then 5 minutes as a cooldown. What's an action you would say you do pretty often in this game? Wait. I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for that, Angel. I was actually about to. I was about to. I was like, oh, that's easy. I'm not telling you shit. Get out of here.
Soda is piss. Water is piss.
Thank you so much for the care package, Ashley. Blackbird. He's trying. Yeah. No, I don't believe you now. Now I don't believe you. I'm really quite gullible when it comes to just chat messages. I even believed you for a second, Plaguebird. just the casual what? I was gonna explain it to you, and then I'm like, wait a second. Even he's trolling me. Of course he is. I don't trust any of you right now. No, I don't trust any of you. Frick, maybe I do. Maybe I do believe you. I can't tell! It's so hard to tell online in a chat room. It's nothing nefarious, he just wants to use a redeem. Basically, Angel wants to redeem forbidden action and he wanted to ask me what my most common action was. Yeah, exactly, Plaguebird, you got it. You have a 12.5-foot snake above your head. That would be terrifying. The sound of glass shattering. Oh my god. Wait, your terrarium is actually like above you? That's super freaking fancy. Wait, no, I guess I was assuming above you as in like attached to mounted to the ceiling? I'm gonna die. But maybe you just mean like on a shelf behind above. Yes, that makes more sense. I was imagining some elaborate yeah. Thank you. Oops. Thinking I'm over here fluttering my eyelashes trying to trick her. Ceiling terrarium would be like Rainforest Cafe. Yeah. That would be so cool. I feel like I missed stuff. Oh my gosh, Ashley! Thank you so much for the 3 months resub. Holy heck! Thank you. Welcome back to the Silly Court. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your ad-free experience. Your flower seems to be showing its colors. How sweet! Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate you, and I hope you're doing well. Good morning. It was so chaotic. So chaotic when I said hi to you when you popped in. But yes, good morning. I hope you slept well. A nightmare when you have to clean it out? Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, never mind. It would be cool though. It'd be Friday, so not too bad. Oh yeah. Wait. I mean, I know right... Yeah. It's 4 minutes into Friday for me now. Nobody thinks of the cleaning? Yeah. I'm bad at that. I'm bad at realizing the impracticality of some of my ideas. Hub's built a cage shelf? Right. Wait, I wanted to see... Trevor said I need a new... Oh, right, sorry, I read that already. Will Stone Cold Steve Austin make an entrance when there's a jar-shattering SFX? It's been way too long since I've seen... Wait. No, I have no idea. Enya loves it when you forbid healing. I didn't do too bad, and I don't think I reset it when I had forbid healing. With the jar ending, I just think the SpongeBob scene with the jar sound followed by SpongeBob saying, "See, easy." Like for like a popping sound. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna steal that, please. Forbid going E? No, you can't. Yeah, can't forbid. Also, that wouldn't be an action. That'd have to be the forbidden word. And you can't forbid sound effects. So you can't forbid me from giggling. Dewam! Oh my goodness! Hi, Dewam! Wait, why are the head pets up there? Oh, I'm so confused. Okay, I need to fix that. Dewam, thank you so much for the 5 months resub. I cannot believe it's been that long. Wow. Welcome back to the silly court. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you, and I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the head pets as well. Your flower continues to grow healthy. I need to write that down though. Why are the head pats up higher on this screen too? That doesn't even make any sense. Fix head pats height on gaming. It's weird. Why would it do that? So my jar scene is actually an entirely it's an entirely different scene. So I'm not sure why it has any effect on I think it's because it's in a folder. Yeah, it's because it's in a folder. That's alright, I can put it back to normal, but I'll have to take it out of folders, which that part I'm wondering if maybe StreamerBot would break the head pets command if I did that. No, I don't think so. I'll find out. Time sure do fly. It does. I can't believe we are approaching my stream anniversary too. And my birthday. Damn. Time flies like a fairy. Oh my god. That's so scary. When's your birthday again? I forgot to write it down. I don't know if anyone knows. I don't know if anyone here knows. Tipsy's asleep, but maybe they would know. If they don't know, that's even fine too, because I don't think I've ever talked about it with them. I don't know if anyone knows my birthday. I think. I don't even keep it a secret, I just don't talk about it. No, it's not a secret. I'm just wondering. It would be fun. Do you guys want to guess? You guys want to guess what my birthday is? Could be fun. Whisper it to me, dude. I want to add the Holy Grail of Enya secrets. It's either from January to December. Well, it is this year. Here's your hints. It's this year and it hasn't happened yet, so... Should I tell you guys the month and you guys can guess the day? Is that fun or is that childish? Is that something only kids do? Or do adults do it too? I don't even know. I'm the type of person to completely forget how old I am. And the only reason I remember how old I am this year is because I know I turned 26 this year, and the reason I'm stuck on that number is because it officially means I need to buy my own health insurance. That's literally the reason I need to, yeah. Since I continue to live with my parents here in way too expensive California, I was just able to stay on theirs. Me too, yeah. And that's the only reason I know how old I am this year is because I gotta find my own insurance, I suppose. No, you're fine, Vogon. Huzzah! We got him. Not the health insurance, yeah. I don't even know how to do that. I'm not a full-fledged adult yet. Can we guess a month and you tell us which is closer and then we guess number? Sure, yeah, go for it. So a friend of mine I knew had a birthday this month, so I gifted them something and said, sorry if you told me the exact date, I forgot, but sometime this month, so here, happy birthday. So then they told me the date and I checked my calendar to add it and it was already written in there and you just didn't show. No. Oh, could have saved the feeling of guilt. But still, you're a good friend. I'm sure they appreciate you very much. Sounds like something I would do. Jarn, you're guessing August 21st? Nope. But you wanted me to tell you which is closer. I guess somebody else would have to guess, and then I'd tell you what's closer. So Jarn's guess was August 21st. September, you are closer, Miss Intricate. Well, do I tell you if you're right? Fuck. Well, we already ruined the month thing. It's in September. When is your birthday month best known? Or what is your birthday month best known for? What's a movie that came out that day? How would I know that? You're gonna guess the 13th? I'll say no, and then if somebody guesses again, maybe I'll say who's closer. You are closer, Spunk's Poison. No Aizen, no K. Oni is rank HR 333. Beautiful number. Nobody has gotten closer than Spunks. Is that how I'm supposed to do it, Miss Intricate? And nobody has still gotten closer than Spunks. Technically, Fierie still not closer. K! Ding ding ding! K, you win! It is indeed the 26th. You were getting so close. You were on fire, Fierie. And when Spunk said 27 originally, I was like, oh. Don't react, just say that she's closer. Wait, you still want to guess the 25th? Actually, in a kind of sort of way, I was supposed to be born on the 25th, but I was a stubborn fetus. God, that sounds so weird to say. And I went past midnight. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'll chill here. 26/9. That's not how I write it in my country. It's 9/26. I didn't even notice that, Aizen. This is literally the first time I have ever seen my birthday written like that. And I never realized that there's a 6 and a 9 next to each other. If like that. Yeah, 1996. Huh? Oh yeah, 1996 9/26. Yeah, for typically when we would write dates on paper, it's a month, day, year for us. So even seeing it written like that, Aizen, I didn't even recognize it. Hi, William. Hello. How are you? Your due date was March 27, but you were... Oh, and you were born April 27. Oh, I see. I almost got confused. That's interesting, though. Same day. Yeah, US dates. They're kind of out of order, aren't they? I suppose they should be date, month, year, or year, month, date. Because, like, why the fuck would you say month, date, year? But it seems correct to me because I went, like, you know, 20 years of my life not realizing other countries said it differently. I just realized when you look at my whole birth date, the highest digit there is 3. Really? That's actually really awesome. You were a full month overdue. That's insane. Thank you for posting a quest, Oni. I'm gonna stay up, honestly. Oh, interesting. They kept changing it on her. Are you sure you didn't change it on her? Hi, William. Interesting. I wonder why they kept pushing it back. You had to be C-section delivered because my mom says you had a big ass head. I can't remember if I was C-section. I almost think I wasn't, but I know my brother was. I know that at the very least my brother was, who was younger than me. I don't think it was because he had a big ass head. My mom was getting up there in age, and so just to make things easier, they went with the C-section, I guess. But I don't know if I was. That'd be an interesting question. Not that pregnancy doesn't freak me the fuck out, but I'd still be curious. I don't actually know. Huh. I just know I was supposed to be born on the 25th, kind of, sort of, and then, you know, midnight rolled around and was like, well, okay, now I'm ready. And, did you know, the 26th, the night of the 25th to the, you know, early hours of the 26th, on September 26, 1996, it was a blood moon. It was a lunar eclipse. I told this story a couple times, but it's true. You can Google it actually. And I remember my mom told me that my grandpa, so her grandpa, her father ran outside with the camera, like, you know, left her and the baby, and ran outside to go take pictures of the moon. September doesn't have any cool holidays? No, exactly. My birthday. That's what it is, Plagued Bird. My birthday is that cool holiday, and I get that whole month all to myself. Scrolling. Did I ready up? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. God. Your son held on 3 days longer to be born on 9/8/98. That's adorable. Trying to think if my family has any cool numbers. Not really. Nothing. Not a cool sequence. Even though I'm fairly sure I was present, I don't remember anything about my birth. No, same here, Ashley. Isn't that weird? Like they wiped our memory or something. Preganananant. Year, month, date is good for human readability. Day, month, year is good for file names because it's sorted by date. Ah, interesting. Enya was born for the violence. I was born a month early because I wanted out. I kicked my mom hard enough to induce her into labor. Get me out of here! I don't know if there was anything, from my brother. I think he was just born on the day he was planned to be born on. God, I can't talk. Yeah, phobia of baby bellies. It's tokophobia. T-O-K. You can figure out the rest. Ophobia. T-O-K-O, I guess. Tokophobia, maybe? I don't even know how to pronounce it, honestly. And I haven't been, diagnosed, but I'm almost 100% certain. Yeah. Coming back to babies in this chat, I mean, it's honestly a pretty normal topic. I feel like, even just considering if I surround myself by people in my generation, I'm bound to be one of the only ones without kids, whereas the rest of people my age would have them. Oh my god! Are we gonna get a TPK? Oh no! Wait, who are we even fighting? Hunt all monsters. Right. No, you know what? I don't know if we can do this, you guys. We have to fight 3 monsters. We have to fight 3 of them. We just started, and we only have 1 life left? Unless somebody has insurance? and that's no problem. I'm not, like, mocking, or certainly not mocking or anything. I'm just concerned. Maybe, you know, we could simply start over and just redo. Your daughter kicked you and you broke your water and then waited 36 hours to get out. Oh my god! How rude. If we're talking about funny story from when we spawned, my uncle mistook a goat cry as me being spawned into this earth. Damn, you were born and they were like, yo, why this baby's so tiny and also has tiny wings? No. No. Breathing fire, but you barely cried, you just glared? Here's another random thing I remembered. When my mom was pregnant with me, she had major cravings for spicy food. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We'll redo this one. Goodness, this Rathalos. I don't know. I was too zoomed in. Yeah, my mom had major cravings for spicy food. Just a random tidbit. And then with my brother, she craved tomatoes, raw tomatoes. She ate them like an apple. Just chomp. You're fine, crawfish. No problem. From what I've been told, I've been to the hospital 4 times before you turn 3. Oh no! About 15 times before 11? Prone to injury. Goodness. What? Yeah. Jeez. You ate a tomato recently like an apple and it felt like you were a ghoulish creature. Just the sounds. You had to stand over the sink. That's like pomegranates, right? I think pomegranates are similar. Too aggressively as heavy boogan. Oh, did I not join? I'm silly. There we go. I don't know if I could eat a tomato like that. I like raw tomatoes. I have them sliced in sandwiches, but
water is bliss.
I don't like them. I don't know if I'd like them in any other way. Thank you so much for the care package, Games. Hey, Games! Or William, have you seen our new redemption? Has somebody activated it for you yet? I'm totally egging it on, even though it's bullying the streamer. Hello, Waifu Rev. How are you? Beans! Rather Ragna first? Let's go with Rathalos. Yeah, because if we do poorly against Rathalos again, we might as well get it over with on our first monster. You see my logic. Not that I don't have faith in you guys. I'm just saying that's how I would do it when I might solo or something. I have come to bestow beans. Thank you. You crave glazed donuts and sweet tarts, peanut butter, eggs, and fried onions. Many things. Kay! What the heck? Get me out of here. Oh my god. You didn't have to do both, Kay. Games is well aware of our bean redemption. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. But yes, our new redemption, I just made it today, is the fairy in a jar, or beans in a jar. Plague! Don't hit me with those puppies! It's raining corgis. It's a bean, yes, it's me. I'm the toasted marshmallow bean. Not all together, right? I didn't assume all together, but all of those specific things. That's interesting. You like Capri salad, some tomato with sliced mozzarella, and a little basil. Oh my god, I'm hungry. I want food. My groceries arrive tomorrow, though. I don't have anything for myself tonight, and I think I ate enough. My groceries are arriving tomorrow. I'm excited! Freaking want a salad. Oh my god. Eisen! I want to stare at my screen now. Oh, we lost the unicorn. The unicorn escaped. Can we mix the stuff? That's adorable. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I mean, Plague did it earlier with the Kappa and then the normal Biddy, but I don't know if I've seen that many different biddies with just like one her. Are we gonna get 5 unicorns? Oh my god. Okay, so it does work. Maybe when I looked over the first time I only saw one that was my bad. So even if you group them up, you can see like all 5, for example. Quit hitting me with these biddies! Oh my god. You know something I should do to help my team? Because I'm definitely not doing anything. Is shoot my bug. If I shoot my bug for them, it'll make a bunch of healing clouds and then give them heals, and I'll be actually doing something. Holy heck. I wonder if you can fill the jar and just block Enya with the bits. I will say I don't think you can. So, you know, don't attempt thinking you can. I'm pretty sure you literally can't fill these jars. They're meant to not be filled. And I wouldn't want you guys wasting your time and stuff. And yeah. I'm pretty sure it's literally meant to not fill up like that. Like there will always be a gap. Yes, FaZe, I'm sure. You don't need to test it. You don't need to test it. Thank you guys so much for the biddies though. Thank you. You don't need to test it though. I am almost certain. I'm almost certain. And if you want, okay, I'm like really panicking. If you want, I can click test. If we really want to do this, I can literally test it and drop in a bunch. Not right now. I'm awfully busy. Playing. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at all those. Wait, are those 3 heads or 4 heads? No, 4 heads, yes. Oh, the cupcake ones. And they stay animated in the jar, which is fascinating. Oh my god, wait, am I wrong? Fuck, no, guys. No. No. I'm stressed. You can do them individually, but if you send it like 5 apiece, it'll only do 1. Oh, I think you're right, Plague Bird. I have FFC, and FFC groups your guys' biddies together. So, you know, for example, maybe K's cupcake message with 10 cupcakes, maybe it's all separated, but in FFC, I actually made it so that it combines it all. So I'm wrong. You guys do need to separate it and make it like the spammy long text. Yeah. So I didn't realize you guys are doing that. That's my bad. But I can tell when Paze does all those separate emotes because they're different emotes. Oh my god! You can't even see me anymore! Holy fuck, I can't believe I was wrong. I really didn't think you can do this. Maybe you can't when you're testing. Huh? Oh, the jar is gone! It's okay, it's down there. It's down there in the corner. Before we had... Thank you, Kay. Thank you guys so much. Before we had this redemption, did you guys ever know that I had a jar in this corner? Like, was it easy to see? I don't actually know. Now would be a good time to ask, I guess. And it was a different shaped jar, by the way, if that confuses. You know what I should do? I should add the same little jar overlay to the one in the corner, just so it looks aesthetic or whatever. But I had a slightly different shaped jar. It was very small. It looked like my ghost could hug it almost. Yes, but you never knew what it was for. Oh, okay. You knew it was there? Okay, that's interesting. The spider's dead. Wait, Plagued, you don't see it? It's in the corner. It's right next to the ghost at my feet. It's next to the number 68. Can you see it there, Plagued? Or is that what you're asking? Notice it sometimes when there's stuff falling? Right. 4 corners, you know I'm simple. Okay, right near my feet. The corner's near my feet. Looks like you're pooping bits. Oh, I guess kinda. Leans in and squints. Okay, maybe you're trolling me now. Maybe I don't believe you anymore, Plaguebird. Feet, I try not to perceive. Goodness. Well, it's in the bottom right corner. Well, wait, I already know you guys don't know your lefts from your rights. Fuck. That looks like a whole bunch of little confetti. It does! Oh my god, that's quite the nice little hoard there. If I pick up the lantern bug, do I have it? No, I don't. Okay, good to know. Where am I going anyway? I don't fucking know. I'm silly. I was just running, hoping I'd run into the monster eventually. The first one, Eisen. The first one, yes. I was gonna say the second one because I thought we were still talking about Righty Tighty Lefty Loosey. Ah, frick. How do I get around? I'm so confused. Let me just take these spur birds real quick. Right is right. Yes? No, not for loosening a jar. Right is wrong for loosening a jar. Left is right. I mean correct. Fuck. I'm just making it worse. Should we just speak a different language? I'm sure it's not all jumbled up in a different language. Any other language, I'm sure. Rathalos is capturable. By the way, I approve. If you guys want to capture this Rathalos, I am perfectly okay with it. If you wanted to. We slayed it, but yes. Just because we are struggling a little. No, we kill. Oh, he says no, we kill in all capitals. I'll try Simlish, I guess. Hang on. Peep loop, gagbita, gabby. Right. Yes. I saw a thing on YouTube. Oh, I think it was fuck, what's his name? Jacksepticeye. I think he was reacting to it. I saw a thing on YouTube of somebody saying and sort of proving that if you speak Italian with an American accent, or like maybe a Western American accent, that it sounds like Simlish. And then he did it, and it does. It really does. It's on YouTube. I'm sure it's somewhere. It was amazing. It was disorienting. It was horrible. But it was true. Fuck, I don't know. I'll go here. I have to mess up my left and right. Me too. I actually have to hold up the L's on my fingers, my hands. I have to, yeah, hold up left and right. I have to mess up my left and right. So when someone talks about turning or rotating something, I ask for clockwise or counterclockwise. I hesitate to think about what that is as well, but I think it's actually, I think it is easier than knowing left and right. And you're right. It's actually kind of confusing to know exactly which direction is left when it comes to rotating something. It took me a good while when I was a kid to learn that rotating something to the left meant, you know, that. I didn't understand it. I was like, what? But this is to the left as well. It's going to the left, or you know, something like that. I didn't get it at first, but so I can see why clockwise and counterclockwise would work a lot better. I only know left because I'm a lefty. Hey, I'm a lefty too! Left from the top or left? Yeah! Or maybe you mean bottom? Yes. Yeah, something like that. It makes it odd when I was learning it as a kid. I got the hang of it, of course, but it's still like, huh? You had a capture recently where you needed to read an analog clock and you failed. Oh my god, I probably would too. You still have a rough time because you go left on top. Yeah! Exactly! Okay, you guys get it. You guys get it. So people really should say clockwise or counterclockwise. It takes me just a second to think about which way is clockwise, but it's much faster than left and right. My god. Hey, Faebot didn't spam that time. Oh, fuck. Well, she did. How weird. I have no idea why she's doing that. I didn't change anything related to the timed messages. Weird. And she no longer says our new video message. You prefer analog clocks? You're much quicker at getting the time at a glance or figuring out how long something should take? Really? Oh god. There went the ESRB rating. I like that message. I'm surprised my joystick stopped acting up. It's cool. Good. Good, good. Yeah, I'm really bad at reading analog clocks. I remember missing those days in school where everyone practiced a lot in class and like probably took a little quiz and yada yada. And I remember missing that like week. And there you go. Ruined my ability. Oh. I can just put the answer of a digital clock into a chat without thinking about it? Yeah! Also, digital clocks are 24 hours? Well, that's fair. I didn't even think about that. I use digital clocks 12 hour. I think that's most common in America, although military uses 24 as well. Ouch. Jesus. I didn't actually take much of any damage from that though. I go by 12-hour clocks, but definitely digital, yeah. Gee! Wow! The explosion was the final scene? That was fucking incredible! You know your 5 times tables? Like the number 5? Yeah. Yeah, I know 5s. The numbers that I don't know because I missed school for them are like, I think it's 7s, 9s, 11s, and 12s. I think. I'm pretty sure I know all the others. And by that I mean I know the little song you're supposed to sing for the times tables of those other numbers. We must fulfill our duty! I just realized I had carved in mid-fight. I'm very sorry. I'm completely out of it. It is almost 1 AM. I think I can do another, actually. I don't want to push myself, but I'm feeling good. God damn you, okay. 14 minus 12, count. Yeah! Wait! No, Plagued Bird, you know what's easier? Hold on, let me think about it. 24-hour clock. Like, if somebody said it was, 1700. You know what's easier, Plagued Bird? And this is just the way my brain works. Instead of subtracting 12, I just take 2 off the second digit. And I know that doesn't quite work with the other numbers, because it's like, well, what if it's like 20? I don't know how, but my brain does that fine. Yes, exactly, Pays! Subtract 2, drop the 1. There you go. That's what time it is. Just drop the 1, because I cannot subtract 12. I would have to count on my fingers. I am a finger counter. I'm so bad at math. But like, my brain can function on dropping the 1 and subtracting 2. That is doable. I can do that. And take care, Oni. Thank you so much for the huns. Thanks for the carries. I appreciate it. I think I'll post another. Wait. We can do this one. Yeah, let's do Kulu. Look, what is 2 plus 4? 6. I can do that. Now it's gonna be minus the 12, drop the 2, and also text them I'm gonna be late. No. You just drop the first digit and -2. You know, actually, it's not quite that. It's not quite that. The way my brain thinks about it, because everyone's brain does all this math stuff differently. The way my brain wants to do it is, it's not even subtracting 10 and then subtracting 2. I'm not doing any subtracting in my head. Well, okay, that's not fair. I'm subtracting 2. Jesus fuck. You can't even see me anymore! What my brain is doing is literally just erasing the number 1. I don't think of it as subtracting 10. I'm just ignoring the 1. It's gone. It vanished. And then I subtract 2. That's it. Yeah. And in my head I'm not really doing any subtraction when I convert military to 12-hour clock. I'm so distracted now that I'm in this jar. Jesus Christ, I don't think it could get any fuller. You very much proved me wrong. I'm so sorry that I was wrong and I doubted you, and thank you guys for the biddies. You can't even see me anymore. There was no point in redeeming ridiculous. Wait. No, sorry, nobody did. That was 18 minutes ago. Activate the muffled voice mod. I should set up voice mod. That'd be really fun. But let me read Oni's message. It's 3:40 p.m. Go to sleep, Oni. And of course, Oni, I hope you enjoy your rest. Of course, thanks for playing with us. Want to catch up. You live in 24 hours, so it's just instant for you. Thank you so much for the follow. Shaquifa, welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. I'm here, I swear. I'm under this jar. I'm trapped. Please help. Yes. Alright. Let's go kick this Killu's booty. By the way, if anyone else wants to join, you can do !join. And I don't have an automated bot thingy yet, but I will DM you the code. Yada yada. Pat the jar. Goodness. Shake the jar to find Enya. No! Get this lid off! Please! I'm suffocating in here. Just use a poke, if that's how you pronounce it. Current time is 16584685541. That's what time it is? Yes, a jar games, hi! I have a new redemption, William, that you can put me in a jar for 5 minutes. I hope you guys are liking it. Because I had fun making it and setting it up. That's why I was a couple minutes late to stream today. I just had some last minute things. And turns out it was still very much broken. And we've made so many notes, so I know all of the things that I need to adjust on this redeem. And I will try to get around to it tomorrow. Or, you know, when I wake up. Oh right, I will, let me go ahead and DM you. Shaquifa. Let's see. Don't die. Boom! There you go. Can she solo the Kulu? I've soloed before. I'm awfully sleepy right now, so I'm being carried for sure tonight. I've soloed, what's the coolest monster I've soloed? Oh my goodness, Ashley. Defined as a number of seconds. Ah! Interesting. Enya, do you remember those old guess how many jelly beans are in this jar for free meal gag that some diners had? You know, I don't remember that from diners. We had that at my elementary school. Brain. We had like jars of beans and whatever, dried beans. And I don't remember what we would get if we guessed it right. Honestly, I think we just got bookmarks. Something silly. It wasn't like money, or certainly not. It was just something small, maybe like you get a free book from the book fair. But I remember stuff like that. I wonder if that was just local stuff. Yeah, so I didn't have any at like diners, but I had that at my school. Oh my god, I'm still crying. Bookmarks, hell yeah! We used to pour glue on the top of our pencil box because it had perfectly rectangle recess in it to make bookmarks? Really? I've never thought about that. Hello, stinky poo. Remember that from Phineas and Ferb? Oh my gosh. Eats the beans and says 0. You used to do that too, Kay? It never occurred to me to do that. You'd put glue on your hand and peel it like a shedding snake. I don't know if I would ever do that on purpose. I really hate having substances on my hand, like food and, you know, everything else that could possibly just be messy. But I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't think I would have ever done that as a kid, because I'm sure I was pickier as a kid. Now it's fine. I eat burgers, picking it up with my hands, of course. But yeah, as a kid, I was very, very kind of like squeamish to that sort of thing. But I'm sure I've gotten glue on myself on accident. I can remember peeling off glue from like, the tips of your fingers and whatnot. What did you say? No? I didn't say anything like that. Unless you're trying to trick me into saying that. Plague bird eats boogers? What? You yawned and your ears went muffled. I see. Food is about the only thing I don't mind having on my hands. I hate it with chips. I still can't stand it with some foods, and I hate it with chips. I'm okay with burgers because at that point, like, what the fuck else are you gonna do? I guess a fork and knife. I'm genuinely not opposed to that, but I simply wouldn't do it out of convenience. I'll just pick it up with my hands. But chips, I hate having chips on my fingers because it's the oils. It's the oils, and we're not even talking like flavored chips with cheese and whatnot. Literally just, I don't know, Lay's chips. It gets oils in your finger and I can feel it. I can fucking feel it. You can't rub it off on clothes either. It's still there. I fucking feel it. I hate it. I hate it so much. and not only do I just hate the feeling of it being on my fingers, but you use chopsticks on chips? I love using chopsticks for that reason. Oh my gosh. I probably would have never revealed it had you not. Yes, chopsticks are wonderful. I was gonna say it's not even just because it feels bad on the fingers, but it's even gross because my family is a good example of why it's gross. They touch everything after. They'll have a bag of chips and then they'll touch the remote. They'll touch their phone. I hate it. I hate it. It's so gross and it just doesn't feel right on my hands. And like I said, I'm not talking about the obvious ones where you get Cheeto stains on your fingers. I mean, like, you know, just Lay's chips, plain Lay's chips. You have oil on your hands, and then you touch the remote. That's disgusting. You know, I don't even like... So let's say I'm eating a burger, which does leave oil on your hands, but at that point I'm okay with it. But let's say I'm eating a burger, and then maybe I have a soup with it. I refuse to touch my utensil by the handle to eat that soup. I refuse. I am not doing it until my hands are clean, or I eat the soup first and then the burger after. Just as as an example. I am that particular. I don't know why I'm doing that. That stinky Kulu! Sorry about that. I muted myself because there's a motorcycle. It's been many years since you touched a remote. Hey guys, one more fight? What? One more fight? You guys want to do one more fight? I'm just having way too much fun talking to you all. I love salted peanuts, but I hate eating them because my hands get oily. Yeah, I recently had the brain flash of just eating them with a spoon out of the can. I never thought to do that. Yes, you know, because I'm used to using chopsticks for even like edamame. I love eating edamame, and I use chopsticks for it. It requires quite the maneuver to flip it from one side to take the little edamame bean out of that side, to then flipping it to the other side to get the other bean out. But it works. To feel clean or something like wet wipes okay? Yes, wet wipes are okay. They especially the ones with alcohol in them, but yes. Yeah. Do you need to full on wash your hands? No. Honestly, I know I said that you can't wipe it off onto your clothing. You can, but it just takes a long time, and I don't know that it's worth it with how just simply how long it takes. But yes, wet wipes are fantastic. But I honestly do just use my pants. Gonna nudge your spoon until it falls in the soup. You know, that doesn't bother. That didn't strike me as gross. Weird. Sure, if I then touch the soupy handle, that'd be gross. But the spoon itself being in the soup, like the whole thing, like even the handle, I don't think it would bother me that much. Need to get me some chopsticks. I recommend them, especially guys. If you're gonna buy chopsticks, buy the ones with like the grippy on the end. Whether that's the ringed cuts, like grooves, the ringed grooves that go up it in a perfectly ringed way, or just the gritty. Like there's ones that are like dot 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 dot, like they're really gritty. I like those ones. They have a good grip. The noodles don't slip. I mean, well they do, but it's not as bad. I highly recommend. And I just have plastic. I just have plastic chopsticks. Like reusable plastic. You want lightsaber chopsticks? It just reminded me, all the kids in my high school would put hot sauce on the Takis or flaming hot Cheeto bag and just chopsticks to eat them. Yes. And that's also why I mentioned edamame. A lot of the time I like ordering the garlic salt, I think it is. Garlic salt? Something like that. The garlic edamame, it's so good, and definitely eat those with chopsticks. I mean, that shit.
Soda is piss. Water is piss.
You're literally putting sauce on your fingers. Because your school had a very firm no eating in class unless you use chopsticks. What? That's interesting. And thank you so much for the care package, Wolf. Let me sip my water. Oh, I'm not tabbed in. I tried to head out. There we go. Bamboo chopsticks are grippy. Are they? Even without, like, the ridging? That's interesting. Carry around a lemon, cleanse your fingies, make them smell nice. That's a nice idea. It'd be awfully messy. It would make your hands sticky. But I like where your mind's at. Oh, this is an awfully long loading screen. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Mosey on out and hit the hay. Of course, Wolf. Thanks so much for stopping by. And thank you for all the hydrations. I hope you sleep well and take care. Hope you're managing to beat the heat. I think Plaguebird said that there's gonna be another heat wave soon. So please stay safe, Wolf. Yes, good night, good night. Are there Beat Saber themed chopsticks that are blue and red? Probably. Compiling shaders, gosh. I just snag an extra display. Yes, I love doing that Paze. I honestly don't mind the wooden ones, although, you know, you just use it once and then it's gone, but yeah, oh my god. I quite like them. Darmo! Darmo, Darmo, I hope you're doing well. I'm in this jar, I swear. I didn't realize you could actually fill the tip jar this high. Like, I think you can't when you're testing. I want to say you can't when you're doing the test, and then chat proved me wrong, because of course they did. Because chat's always right. I should have known. But I'm in here, Darmo. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear that. It's awfully late for us, isn't it? My goodness. Wait. I missed Jack's message. I don't use chopsticks correctly. Instead of propping the middle finger to hold the chopsticks at an angle, I use them with both sticks between the middle and the ring. Wait, so you don't use your index finger? Interesting. I don't think I hold mine properly either, but I don't think it's in a fancy, like, creative way like yours. I think I just don't hold it properly. But my grip is flawless in my opinion. I don't have any issues, like, not dropping my food, so hey, I'm doing something right. Also, are we down here? I can't tell. Yeah, we are. Fuck, I forgot you can't jump across the lava. I was gonna try. My grip is My hands are so big, I hold my chopsticks in such a way that I may as well be a fiddler crab? Wait, I've never heard of that. What's a fiddler crab? Guys, I feel so weird being in this jar. You can't even see me! Where's Strimmer? Strimmer? No Strimmer, only Faebot. Only Faebot now. Who's talking? Do you guys hear something? Yeah, I'm a bean in a jar. You guys have to dig around and find me, but there is one jelly bean in this jar. Or fairy, whichever. We don't even know at this point. How do these bits feel? I imagine they feel as though you're in a jar of Lucky Charms or marshmallows. I'd like to think about it like that. Yeah, not painful, just oh fuck. Not painful, just fleshy. They're all little marshmallows. Enya? Enya, where are you? I'm scared. I'm in here. He's chasing crawfish, I think, unless he's just running. Lucky Charms. Oops, all marshmallows. Somehow this could be a new YouTube video where we bury the fairy. Goodness, I could definitely make a clip out of this. You're right. You're right. Oh my god. And it keeps on coming. You guys are so silly. The squishmallows of fairies? I love squishmallows. I have a bunny rabbit. Yes, it's a pink bunny rabbit. Looks like a strawberry marshmallow. Wait, I think actually, wait, that's a different thing. I I bought a Squishmallow in Denver. It's a ladybug. It's actually a very large ladybug that I could barely fit in my luggage on the way home. I had to. It's a freaking ladybug. Dang it. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. This is fine. What are y'all's opinions on peeps? I've never had an issue with them. I can't eat too many. They're just kind of heavy. But I've never disliked them, and I've never been obsessed with them. They're just they're nice. I definitely associate them with Easter and yep. Are you a jar tuber? You know what? Are there any jar tubers? I know that's weird. I know that might sound weird, but there are some extremely I'm out. There are some extremely creative, unique, whatever the word is. PNG tubers, or sorry, VTubers in general. I wonder if there's ever if there is a jar tuber. There has to be. You know of a car tuber, right? Yes, I know of a car tuber as well. But I've seen some other pretty outlandish ones. Not that that's a bad thing. I'm just saying. But I don't know if there's a jar tuber. We could be the first ones. Have you ever seen a gun tuber? Like a literal gun? No, I don't think I have. You've seen a truck tuber? You've seen a dude that was a glass of milk? I'm trying to think because they were so outlandish that I can't even remember what they were, if that makes sense. Like, so outlandish as in a normal household object as a VTuber. And that's why I can't remember what they were, because it was such a normal object, but obviously outlandish VTuber. Which, again, I'm not saying that in a bad way. They're fantastic. It's really, really creative. I've seen a streamer that was a controller holding a controller. I like that. You know of a chicken nugget? Oh, wait, I think I've seen that one. Wait, or just one of them. I review tour. I'd be a pint of... I can't even pronounce that. Should eat. I followed a burger tuber before, but sadly he stopped streaming. I know of a potato. Part of a 10-pack. Oh my god, that'd be awesome. Imagine your VTuber team is actually just part of your, your soda pack or beer pack or something. Yeah, I figured Dharma. I definitely can't pronounce that though. Another guy made a pretty clever PNG tuber using a picture of his hand like a sock puppet and put eyes on it. Oh wait, I think I've seen that one as well, or at least one of them. Team of a bag of groceries. I'm not running. My other hand is scrolling on chat. Hefeweizen. It's a sweet wheat beer. Oh, if it's sweet. Huzzah! I did it. I'm a cool adult now. Spoiler alert. I'm 25 and I've really never drank alcohol before. There's an anime about soda cans turning into girls. Wait, I think I might. I think I recognize that. Maybe. I may have heard of that. Just imagining a Minecraft villager VTuber. That'd be adorable. And they only make the villager sound when responding to chat. Is he gonna do it again? No. Ow. Hey, you cool adult. Wanna buy some insurance? And yeah, Aizen, I'm gonna have to. Heck. Frick. I didn't have my yellow buff, so or sorry, my white buff. That's proof that I get the word yellow and white mixed up. I have no idea why. I've always done that. But I meant my white buff. You do the adult things like say beer names and get captured in jars. Yes. One of the only beers you can drink heavy? It's surprisingly refreshing. Really? Otherwise beer tastes like like earwax. Ew. I got scared. Oh, okay, I should have backed away. I thought about becoming a Minecraft dirt blog as a model before. Alcohol tastes like TV static to me? TV static? Plagued bird. Were you there when I said to stream about what I think root beer tastes like? Cause I have awfully similar experiences. What about root beer? Okay, I'll tell it again. So you described beer tasting like TV static, and that doesn't, you know, technically that doesn't make any sense at all under any circumstance. But I can really relate to your sentence. Not specifically beer tasting like TV static, but when I first tasted root beer for the first time in my life, I immediately associated the flavor of root beer with cartoons, like on the TV, like Looney Tunes, basically. And, you know, my little brother was like, "That, what?" Yeah, I don't know. And that's one of the only things I've ever said that to, so this isn't like something super common for me. But I am adamant about it. Like, I am fully convinced. Like, it's real. It's real to me. But I don't do this often or anything. I don't, like, associate many flavors with ideas, concepts, and objects. But I have one other food that I've done that with. And it is that edamame, when I first tried it, not anymore, I don't think, but when I first tried edamame, I said that it tasted like San Francisco. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. But it tastes like San Francisco. And I have done that to no other food or anything like that. It's weird, root beer tastes like wacky Pepsi. I don't know how to explain it. Nice! Good job, Crawfish! I didn't even get my hit in. I dove after him as well, and I couldn't even get a single hit. Bro, you get it? Oh my god. LaCroix, soaking a battery in a glass of water with half of a grape. Like yelling the name of a fruit at you from across the room. What? Let me confirm. I swear. Edamame is San Francisco. Root beer is Looney Tunes cartoons specifically, the old kind. The old cartoons. And apparently, alcohol is TV static. Sparkling water haters uniting in chat. Oh, I don't like sparkling water either. Any seltzer? Oh, is that what it is, Paige? Any seltzer? Ah! Frick! Ooh, I almost got hit. Right. The edamame you eat, is it easy to pop out? Salty, soft yet tender? Yeah. Or is it like beans? Oh, no, yeah, it's in their shells. Is that what you mean? I mean, I eat it in the shells. But edamame tastes the same whether it's shellless, right? But you don't eat the shells, because edamame is by the way, if you don't know what the hell this word is, edamame is premature soybeans, so you can't eat the shell. They're inedible. You literally physically. I don't think any human's teeth can bite through edamame shells. Depends on how long you cook it. You're not supposed to eat edamame shells. They're premature soybeans is basically what it is, and the shells are not meant to be eaten. They're so tough human teeth can't bite through them. Yeah, and they're fuzzy. They're fuzzy too. No. I guess I just assumed Shek, but just in case anyone didn't know what the hell I'm even talking about, just to explain that edamame is, yeah, a premature soybean. First time I had edamame, I definitely ate the shells. I think my ex did too. I took him to a Japanese restaurant and I was like, yeah, I eat this all the time. And he looks at me like, why are you just spitting out the shell? What the hell? Nice! I don't know what a pallium is. But I know it's like the mantle thingy. Huzzah! Streamer luck! Does that mean you skin your kiwis? Who would dare skin a kiwi? Show yourself! Yeah, suck on the shell if they're salted, absolutely. And we were talking about garlic salted edamame. Oh my god, it's amazing. I saw my roommate tear her teeth into kiwi skin, and you would have thought I saw an alien. Eating kiwi skin is normal. I don't know what you're talking about, Playford. Pallium is the cerebral cortex, especially of a mammal. That is really gross. Thank you. I feel a lot more knowledge to now. Interesting. Interesting. I ain't about to eat no monkey nut. Look at the hairy fruit. Are we gonna go again? Guys, why is this stream so freaking fun? Hello? Hello? Bedtime? What is that? Who is she? 1 AM who? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's find a Bishaten. I don't need sleep. I mean... used to eat the shells when you were young. Really? So I guess they are capable of biting into. None of the edamame I've had were softer than leather. Ever. But I guess it makes sense in some circumstances. You're bound to be capable of biting into an edamame shell. But I've never had edamame like that before. Yeah, it wasn't pleasant, but you did do it. You achieved it. That's interesting. This is a gross one. My teacher once said his son would eat sunflower seeds, shell and all. Until they formed a block. Oh no. I didn't know they did that. The shell was seasoned? Yeah. Those are the best kind. I hope you guys are having fun hunting with me. Thanks for the carries. We are on a cursed topic right now. First time you had edamame, you definitely ate the shells. So you too. Wait, you guys both said that at the same time, waifu and Dusta. And Paige, you've never had edamame? Really? It's super good. Very, very, very packed with protein. So don't go overboard. It'll fill you up really nicely. And they taste... I almost feel like they taste earthy and salty even without flavoring. Just for context, right? Eat them with flavoring, but the point is they have like a natural base like saltiness to them, in my opinion. I don't know. They're really good though. I'm honestly addicted. I love it for a source of protein, certainly. Don't you just lightly bite the shell so that edamame pops out? Yeah. Sometimes you don't even need to bite them. If they're cooked for a long time, this is why I'm saying the edamame has always had very, very leathery skin. Like I just couldn't imagine chomping through it. But if you cook it for long enough, those little beans will almost just slide out. You don't even need to use your teeth or anything, just to kind of change it up. Change it up. You can just I don't know, what is that? Putting your tongue against the roof of your mouth with the edamame in between, I guess. Kind of like just pressure popping them up. They're great though, and they're fun to eat. If the shell's still on. And you can buy edamame without the shell. Shelled edamame. Which is great. You could just literally scoop a spoon of it in your mouth. But you'll fill up fast, trust me. Very, very fast. At least I do. Fairly Odd Parents. No, you got it right. Fairly Odd Parents, Pixar Mom Booty, Enya, you're a VTuber of many appearances. Has anyone ever said you remind him of Fairly Odd? Oh, I see the original. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. I think I got that once or twice, but I definitely get the Pixar Mom more. I grew up on Fairly Odd Parents. Yes, a spoon of beans, a spoon of edamame beans. Eating leathery skins. Hi, Circidiums. Hello, hello. How are you? What have I walked into? No. You don't eat the leathery skin of an edamame. It's like a combo of leathery and fuzzy. It's weird. And new Insect Glaive dive move looks really good. It's fun. It's really fun. Insect slash, yeah. Ow. Of course, I'm probably not showing it off well in the slightest. Welcome in, Morbius, more BS. It's very nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow. I like your name. I'm a connoisseur of morbing myself. Oh, I'm kidding. Ali is though. Also kidding. I'm tired. More multiple occasions? Wait. I don't remember the context. Should Morbius win the Nobel Prize? Nobel Prize? Nobel Prize in literature? Oh, hi Richard! Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. You know what they should win? They should win all those, like, I don't fucking know what they're called, but like the Grammy, all those like bullshit shows for movies and actors and shit. Yeah, Oscars, all that stuff. They should win in all categories. Just completely wipe the board and then ruin the show. All categories, you agree. Hail cutter or bullet barrage? Oh, sorry, you're responding to Circidiums. Have you seen the Gunlands fire? No. I admit, I only play Insect Glaive, and I'm just ever so slightly familiar with dual blades. Nick Kid's Choice Award. Okay, that one's fine. That's an okay show, I'm sure. I don't watch any of it, but Ruby's won everything. I can go home now. It was your dream to get gacked? Is that what they called it? Green slimed? I think my brother wanted to as well. Oh my god, Tonkatsu! Hello! I hope you're doing well. Is it morning or night? Sometimes I wonder if I should, like for my regulars, I wonder if I should start saying good morning or good evening. But either way, I hope you're doing well. I still don't have my red buff. Come here. There he is. Do you go up and then slam down, and when you zoom forward you go very descriptive. Nice choice of words. Oh, it's 4 p.m. Oh, interesting. Well, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Tonkatsu. I'll do my best to remember. I like saying, like, maybe this sounds silly. I like saying more customized greeting to you guys. So, like, for example, I know when Ashley tunes in, I get to say good morning to her. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Fuck, I forget that when I take out my weapon, my bug shoots out. God damn it. We're having beans! I'm rewarding you guys with beans.
So does cakes. Water is beans.
Yeah, literally when I unsheath, my bug gets sent out. So when I'm staring at the monster, there you go. Oh my god! Lokers, hello! I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the head pats. Now please help me unscrew the cap of this jar. I can't breathe in here. I'm feeling claustrophobic. Those hands are massive, yes. Or no, actually they're normal sized hands. I'm just a small fairy, of course. Stay in the jar, no! Guys, lefty loosey, please. Please, turn it. What is that? Wait, to the left. Oh fuck, I don't actually... Clockwise! Turn it clockwise! Please! Nobody put any holes in this thing, I'm gonna run out of oxygen. Hold it closed! No! Dharma, I'm thinking about adding Allie and Faebot so that she sits... Oop, I better get out of here. So that they sit on top of the jar lid and like hold it closed. Wait, is clockwise wrong? Fuck! Oh my god, I already got it wrong. It's ruined. It's ruined. I'm stuck in here forever. Huzzah! Goodness, I tried so hard to think about it and I was like spinning my finger and I was like, yeah, clockwise.
I don't think so.
Oh my god. Wait, who even redeemed that? It doesn't show up in chat. No, yes it does. It was Eisen, but it was super delayed. Interesting. You're trying! Get me out of here! Ah! Your greetings are honestly some of the sweetest I've ever received from a VTuber friend. They're always so heartwarming. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Plague Bird. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about before you guys started bullying me. I just wanted to say that I like to learn your guys' time zones so that I can get better at, like, I'll never memorize what time it is during whatever time of day, but I can try to remember, like, when you guys typically tune in, I get to say, like, good morning or good evening, and that would make me happy.
You're my friends now. We're having...
Oh my gosh. And hi, Annie! I see you sneaked in. Snuck in? Snuck in. You snuck in. Ah, yes, good morning, Annie! Oh my god. Look at all these beast gems. Damn. Wait, I'm scrolling. Wow, the gems! Hello, I cry when I fart. I remember for you from the other day, yes. We got so many shinies. I think it's because we have our jar out right now. By the way, I'm in this jar if you're wondering. I'm over here. You can't see me. Oh, I'll try to move some of the... Nah, they're not budging. This jar is too full. I can't even make my way out of here and take a peek. Yeah, snuck in with all the spam is what I mean. Spoiler, it's not morning for Annie right now? What do you mean oh my god. Is Annie teasing? You need a tiny chopstick and a glass next to your mic so you can do realistic little tink tink tink. Oh my god, that'd be cute. Gotta write that down. I'm probably not gonna go that far, but I will write it down. Oh my god, I just looked at my notes list and I typed out the number 1700 when we were talking about 24-hour clocks. Thank you so much for playing with us, Crawfish! Bye-bye! How's the gacha? Of getting drops? It's going good. Giant General? Yes, it is in the name. GG! I just say good morning because I just woke up. Oh, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. You know, it is 1:30 a.m. and I don't want to push it too far. I would like to stream tomorrow for you guys as well at our usual time. I should call it. I'm having so much fun talking with you all, but I really should call it. I like to stream almost every day. Thank you so much for the follow, Waifu Rev. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. And good luck with your head pets, Redding. Yeah. Let's look for someone to raid. Okay, we'll try to find another We'll try to find a Monster Hunter Rise streamer. I guess I'll stay in entertaining. Yes, oh my god, I'm still crying. I don't mean to be crying. It's a happy thing. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If I end now, I will be able to see you guys tomorrow. I mean, of course, no promises, but I should be able to. Time to get some rest. I can feel it in my shoulders because I've been leaning forward this whole stream since I didn't put my hair up accidentally. Yes. Thank you guys for playing with me. Skeleton, Giant General. Thank you guys so much for the hunts. Thanks for the carries. Very lovely to have you. Of course, Oni. Thanks for playing with us. How about we switch over to our credit scene? I will look for someone to raid. Yes. Hopefully somebody playing Monster Hunter. Here we go. Wait, no. Credits. There we go. Oh my god, that jar. I just looked. Jesus, look at it overflowing. Okay. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me. Oh, I just froze. I had a lot of fun. Thank you to Paze, our moderator. VIPs Eisen. And Tipsy was here as well. Thank you to the new follows from Cryptid Cheesecake. Did I reset this? Dildo, Esoteric, Funkers, Maylee, Genio, Morbius, Rudding, Scuffed Waffles, Shaquifa, Stray Cat Alley, and Waifu Rev. Welcome in, everyone. It's very nice to meet you all. Thank you for the biddies from, oh god, from Eisen, Jarn, K, Paze, Plagued Bird, and Plagued Man. Thank you guys so much, and for the stream stickers as well. Thank you to our brand new sub from Cardboard Box. Thank you. And resubs from Ashley and Dewam. Thank you guys so much. Welcome back to the Silly Court. And thank you to our raiders, Strom, Tree Wizard, and Kelp. Goodness, you guys. Goodness. Thank you guys so much for the support today. Oh, I just got a Windows update to... yes, to restart. I shall do that later. Let's go ahead and... I just found this person, and I've been meaning to raid them for a while. I'm pretty sure. Is it this person? Oh shit, wait. Wrong person, but you know what? It doesn't matter. They're playing Monster Hunter Rise. Yes. Just wanted to double check their time live. Okay, are we all set? Wait, you guys. Frick. We have to, no, we have to raid this other person. They are also playing Rise. I'm so sorry, I'm being like vague and confusing. We're gonna raid somebody I have raided before, somebody I know and I enjoy very much. Odite! We're gonna raid Odite. Let's set this up. They are having their 2,000 follower celebration. They're going for 24 hours and they're currently at 22 hours. So you get at least another 2 hours with them. Maybe if you bully them. No, I'm kidding. Don't bully. And it looks like they have an open lobby. So that'll be fun. Let's go ahead and raid Odite. I'll see you guys tomorrow, most likely. Which is later today. What I mean is Friday, 5:30 Pacific, if not 8:30 Pacific. That's PM. Anyways, I had a lot of fun today. I had a lot of fun talking with you guys. You guys are awesome. You keep me incredibly entertained. I'm probably not going to sleep for an hour just from nerves, but yes, good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Take care, William. Good night, Zarmo. Good night, Plagued Bird. Let's set up this raid. Good night, Oni. Good night, Eisen. Good night, Lokers. Good night, stream stickers. Good night, Scorpionion. Good night, Paze. No. Thank you. Good night, Shaquifa, my bad. Good night, Annie, Oni, Kay, Waifu. Yes, everyone. Plagued Bird. I scrolled up awfully far. Good night, Jarn. Bye, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Good night. I'm gonna copy the you know what? Let's just go for it. I'm gonna copy the raid, the duel message. I'm gonna offer his chat a duel. We're gonna bait him up. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Enough rambling. Bye, everyone. Good night.